Jewellery Makers, how are we? Oh, the sun is shining, it's a beautiful day. We've got Amelia and Leah back from their holly bobs. There they are. Did you have an amazing time? Yes. They've got a beautiful sun-kissed glow, the pair of them. Been travelling around Australia. Well, round different places.
Just Melbourne.
Melbourne.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so jealous. I'm not jealous of the flight, but I'm so jealous of Australia. What was the weather like?
It was actually quite lovely, thank you.
Quite lovely, quite lovely. Yeah, I mean, it is well known for being quite lovely. They do have cold winters, which is like what our summer, isn't it? I get a bit confused. Yeah, it does get quite cold over there. I can remember my sister saying that when she lived over there. But oh my goodness, Australia! You saw penguins in Australia. Hang on. Oh, the penguins in Phillip Island. Oh, incredible. They're that big. Do you know they're one of my favourite, I was going to say animals, birds, but you know what I mean. They're just really, I love a penguin. It's the way they walk, isn't it? It's the way they walk. They are ace, aren't they? They're really you can just imagine them being really happy. Really, really happy. Danny's just said, can you imagine just having one rocking around your house as a pet penguin? Have you not seen that video on YouTube where somebody's actually got a pet emperor penguin, which I didn't realise how big they are. They're massive. They're like this big. Huge. But this pet emperor penguin every day puts his little his backpack on. Off he trots to the fishmonger. The fishmonger puts a giant fish in his backpack and he trots back. I'm like, wow, I want one. No, I don't think I do actually. I'd like to go and see them at some point. I would like to, maybe not so much emperor penguins because that is really cold, but yeah, other penguins. They're really smelly, aren't they? Did you cuddle a koala?
Yeah.
You stroked one. Yeah, we did that when I was with my sister. We did the cuddle a koala. Did you know they're only allowed to work for 10 minutes a time? Oh, because they get stressed.
Oh,
so they only cuddle for 10 minutes with you, and then they do it in shifts basically because they sleep for 21 hours a day. I reckon I could do that. I reckon I could sleep for 20. I think when I was pregnant, I probably did. I turned into a bit of a koala. Oh, what have we got coming up in today's show? It is a continuation of your summer wedding weekend. What an amazing show it was yesterday, don't you think? Did you get hold of your kanzashi? Absolutely amazing. The first thing I did when I got home, Willow was actually snoozing, so I was like, yes. And the very lovely Kleshner, bless her heart, gave me a few ribbon cuts. Did you see her cutting them during the show? Well, she gave me those, so I started making my kanzashi petals straight away when I came home. Told you I was inspired by it, so I will share my pictures when I get my when I get it close to finishing. Do you know what, Danny? No, I didn't. I forgot to ring the call centre. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I'll ring him today. I promise. Right then, what have we got coming up in today's show? Sorry, there's a guy. No, is there actually a guy in the call centre just waiting for me? I hope you're not. If you are, no, he wouldn't. You can go home now. I'm joking, Jewellery Makers. He wouldn't really be sat waiting for me. We've got the most amazing nucleated pearls. Now, this has been the nucleated pearls have been around for centuries. Quite literally, it's an incredible technique where you get these fabulous organic shapes. This is coming up as today's deal of the day. Nucleated pearls bring you wonderful formations. Sometimes they look like fireballs. Sometimes they look like hearts. Wonderful organic shapes, but they're very, very, very considered. Generally speaking, within the industry, you usually have to invest very heavily in your nucleated pearls. These are the biggest that I've actually seen here at Jewellery Maker. We had some, I believe, individually, maybe, was it last month or the month before? I'm not really sure. But these are ginormous. Look at the size of those. Absolutely exceptional. These are coming up at 11 a.m. as your deal of the day. I have got amazing quantity, considering just how spectacularly special these are regarded. I've got an amazing quantity, but they will all sell out, and an incredibly affordable price tag. If you do your price comparisons and research between now and then, you'll realise how hugely competitive we are. Speaking of pearls though, oh my goodness, these are the biggest pearls I have seen in any such strand. Oh my word. The smallest is 10 millimeters. The largest goes up to what, I'm just going to go visually, 14, 15 millimeters. I mean, look at the sheer size of these. Cultured pearls of impact and of size. The biggest strand of pearls that we have, not just in today's show, but I believe on, well, within the vault, I'd imagine. So these are coming up a little bit later on as well, 10:45, so just before your deal of the day. And we've got brand new launches of beautiful little flowers. Text in, look at these little guys. These are coming up with the lovely Sara Elvin. These are your beautiful, beautiful flowers, which, as we know, can be included in stunning bib-style jewellery or in hair vines, in your fascinators, your tiaras, perfect for your little flower girls. They're coming up in the first kit, so 9 a.m. And lots and lots and lots and lots of components to go alongside that as well. Right then, let's get cracking, shall we? Shall we get started with lots of sterling silver? And when I say lots, there is a big, big, big gram weight within this stunning chain. It's miss it, miss out, so everything is low quantity. We haven't got, it's clearance basically. So if you see something you love, you know what to do, dial, have a little bit of impact, have a little bit of urgency rather is what I was saying. Have a little bit of urgency, dial through, check out if you are with me on the web because there'll be minimal quantities. I remember the launch of this beautiful chain. They're really sizable oval links, very open in their dimensions. See what I mean? There's only 5. If you love it, dial through. Lots and lots and lots of sterling silver. I know our guest designers will be thinking you could use those as bezels. You could use them individually if you liked, as individual charms. That's 15 grams, 15 grams of solid sterling silver, and you get a length of 50 centimetres, which is approximately 20 inches. Should have been 35, we're going straight down to 24.95 to source the sterling silver. To be able to bring it to you of this quality, this polish, this luster, 15.5 grams you're actually getting for a tiny, tiny, tiny price tag. Good morning, Regina in New York. In fact, is it good morning with you? I'm not sure. Very early morning, very, very early morning. Now, early morning or late night? Don't know, it depends which way you look at it. Depends which way you look at it. Hello, Patricia in Essex, nice to have your company. Hello, West Midlands, we only had 5. So first come, first, so I'll leave that with you because there's telephone bidders there as well. Wonderful, wonderful. Should we have some tourmaline? Yes. Oh, they're big, big tourmalines. Oh, and I've got bi-colours in here as well. This gemstone comes in so many different colours. I've got 13 of them. The rainbow gemstone. You get beautiful greens, you get wonderful blues, you get incredible pinks, you get lovely dusky colours, you get black tourmaline, bi-coloured tourmaline, yellow tourmaline. It is a type 3 gemstone, so you're expected to have internal characteristics. This is going to be one of the most affordable tourmaline strands that I believe I've ever brought you because I've just heard where it's going to. Wow. And they are large. The price on the web, that's not what it's going to be. If you're seeing something already, as in price tags, wrong, disregard it. $11.95. Miss it, miss out. When have I ever brought you tourmaline at that price tag before? Maybe in nuggets, much, much smaller carat weight size. I don't believe I've ever brought you this size at $11.95. Do check out those baskets. Be beautiful alongside your nucleated pearls, don't you think? Hello, Pat, Patricia, Joe, nice to have your company. Check out those baskets, 55 carats, folks, of natural colours. Text in, tell me what you're making today, what you up to today. Have you got anything planned? I'm a little bit excited because I'm going to see the folks. I'm seeing the folks. They're away because they live in Wales, but they've got their caravan, which is probably about 15 miles away from where I live, in a place called the Lenches in Worcestershire, which is basically like a nice little lake and a nice little caravan site. And we're going to take Willow and Pooch up and have a nice barbecue. Let Willow roll around in the grass. She's not. She doesn't know what to make of grass. She's really not sure about grass. You put her on it and she's like, looks around, she doesn't know what to make of it. Okay, moving on to, oh, beautiful Swiss blue. Haven't seen this gemstone in a while. Gem's a distinction without shadow of a doubt. There's only 2 strands. Oh, exceptionally coloured and faceted. So vivacious blues. That's what you get from Swiss Blue Topaz. It's one of my favourite gemstones. Topaz is a brilliant forming gem, but it has the ability with treatment to absorb the most incredible light. One of a very popular strand, and I'm not surprised by that at all. Look how perfect those facets are, and look how consistent that vibrancy of azure blue is. 30 carats, and you're getting multiples of. I'd be treating them as individual pendants, such as the quality and such as the grade. For those of you that are new, you could do a simple briolette wrap, and if you're not sure what a briolette wrap is, you get a little bit of wire and you kind of spiral it around the top without getting too technical and without the demonstrations of our guest designers. You do get a free booklet with us if you make your first purchase, and a free Get Started DVD as well. There's some basic tools which you can get on our website also that will get you going and creating your first piece of jewellery. And a briolette wrap is very simple. If I can do it, anybody can do it. Amazing colour, quality topaz at only $69.95. Do you know how much this has increased, this gemstone, over the past 3 years? 800% price increase of topaz. And we're taking it down. A shining example of where Jewellery Maker do not pay attention to what goes on within the market, within the industry. Illogical, really. $49.95. Congratulations. There's one left. Too beautiful to go back into our vault. Way too beautiful not to be adorned and made into something fantastic for your summer jewellery collection. Hi, Regina, my lovely. Hello. It's 3 a.m. here. I'm a night owl in the woods of New York State. Wow. I want to come to New York. I've not been to New York. It's one of those places I really do need to go. My husband and I keep saying we must go. The city that never sleeps. See, I'm not a night owl. I'm a morning person, but I don't think it matters when you're in New York. You can do anything anytime, can't you? I need to come, Regina. I need to come over and see you in beautiful New York. Do you go Christmas or do you go summer? See, because I'm not great with the cold, and it is very cold. It is very cold, isn't it? I'd go any time of year. Okay. It's on my to-do list. Oh, amazing sapphire. Has this been coated? Amazing quality. Look at the luster. The reason why I ask if it's been coated, because look how do I describe it? How beautifully saturated that is. There's only 3 of them. Amazing quality, intensities of blue. Totally natural in actual fact. This is Burmese sapphire. One location on the planet which is renowned for bringing you exceptionally quality gemstones, particularly your ruby and your sapphire, along with others, of course. Does amazing jadeite as well. 0800 644 655. Dial through. It's a free telephone number. We've already got people on the web checking out, and I'm not surprised. There were only 3 in the world left. That's it. Miss it, miss out. That is effectively, you see something you love, pounce on it. How amazing would this be with your nucleated pearls, or those big, beautiful 14mm size pearls as well. It is the perfect colour blue, my director points out. It is that exceptional regal blue, you know, very sort of synonymous to the royal engagement ring. Wow, I'm fully expecting this to be more of an investment strand, such as the quality, that natural colour. This hasn't been coated like I first questioned, and it hasn't even been Fisher filled to intensify those saturations. All Mother Nature's doing so. Shining demonstration of how incredible this grade is. Coming your way at what? $89.95. Wow. For the quality that you're getting here, I mean, it's not heavily included, it's not lacking saturation, you've got amazing brilliance, even without any faceting. These rondelles are absolutely shining through, aren't they? Can you understand why I actually thought they might have been coated, such as the quality of that luster and the high grade of that luster? Well done. Check out 19cm strand going right the way up to 5 by 3mm. Absolutely incredible. Genuine sapphire, not synthetic, not a man-made product, made to look like sapphire, genuine sapphire that has been unearthed from the ground. Absolutely incredible. And by the way, that location is very much artisanally mined as well, still very primitive in its mining methods, sort of pick and axe off and the way. Hello, Regina. She's saying, come in the fall. Temperatures may be brisk. Oh, that's okay. I can handle brisk. I would say, and make sure you have a day or two for leave peeping in September. Ah, is that the mountainous range? Did you say? In September. Ah, oh yeah, I can see what in Catskill. Ah, okay, I need to do that. I've not actually seen pictures of that location. So you think New York, you think of all the shopping basically, don't you? But there's so much more to it than that. Got to go see a show, and you know, got to have go to the amazing restaurants. Oh, I can't wait. Central Park, yeah. Is it what's the name? Julia Roberts. I want a copper squat in Central Park. She says that, didn't she? Get a copper squat. That's a terrible accent, I'm sorry. Terrible, copper squat. I can't do accents. Pat, hello, she says, morning, Elle. Morning. The $39.95 Opal rondelles I bought last Monday arrived yesterday. All I can say is, wow. Is that these? Oh my goodness. They are incredible, Pat, aren't they? Can I pop them with the sapphire? I mean, I've never seen that size. They have to be the biggest that we have within the vault. They simply have to be. Yeah, wow, I agree, Pat. Totally agree. Oh, they're coming away at 10:45, so not long to wait for those. Okay, moving on to... Ooh. Now, what shape do you see? It's a bit of a running joke. It's a bit of a running joke. What shape do you see, Leah? Kites. I actually see kites with these. It's a bit of a running joke because I had a strand of Labradorite and I was like, oh, these are quite gothic. They look a little bit like coffins. And the crew was like, you can't say that, Elle. I was like, why? Gothic faceted gemstones are pretty cool these days. You know, your skulls and things like that, really edgy. This would look so cool with skulls, wouldn't it? I reckon this is a strand for gents and ladies as well. Miss it, miss out though. Checkerboard faceted across both sides, so you get an abundance of luster, you get all of those demonstrations of colour. Look at that electric blue just there. I like the fact that they are all different sort of shapes and dimensions. Well, the same shape, but different dimensions, shall we say. Some of them, that one in the centre of your screen, see, that is, to me, very much like sort of Dracula's coffin. It is. Daddy, my producer, was like, Elle. The middle one. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I don't think that's a negative thing that I'm saying. I think that's really cool. Gothic. With some skulls in there and some roses. That would look really edgy, I think. Quite funky, if you like. We've got the flowers as well coming up. I know this is a wedding show and I'm talking about coffin. Sorry, okay, change the subject. Single figure quantities remaining. Danny's like, you know what, I'm moving on. I'm moving on, Elle. Sorry, Danny. Do despair of me. Comes in the gold box, and my goodness, it's justified. This gold box, absolutely amazing quality. It's your Ethiopian opal. If you love it to have quite a white body colour, then this is the strand. I've only got three, so you need to have that urgency, that eye of the tiger. Duh, 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 duh. I don't know if I'm singing the right song though. Look at that play of colour. Aren't they amazing? They've got that lovely, beautifully semi-translucency. I didn't say a word then, I just made up a word. They've got that wonderful semi-translucency, really beautiful displays of very soft colours. It's like an aura, isn't it, within a strand like this? It's like how I'd picture an aura to look visually, and then you've got those wonderful patterns from the play of colour internally. The beauty of Ethiopian opal is that with that semi-transparency, you see all of the play of colour, not just across the surface, but across the entirety and into the entirety, into the centre of the gemstone as well. There's only 3 of them available. I mean, look at that. We're right up close and personal, and you can see the quality and those beautiful, beautiful displays. Faceting's amazing as well. Look at that, look at that. This is how mesmerising Ethiopian opal can be. Ultraviolet hues, flashes of reds and oranges and yellows, intense greens. Already one has been allocated, I'm not surprised. October's birthstone, and this is, like I said, quite a white body colour, so sometimes there are variations of your opal and it's each to their own. There's no two which are necessarily more desirable than other. Play of colour is the most important thing. $79.95. I mean, you can get black opal, you can get dyed opal, you can get mosaic opal, you can get all different variations. With Ethiopian opal, it's that wonderful transparency. Wow, $49.95. I'm speaking quite fast and pacey because we've got only a few within the vault. You know, get this home, use that 30-day money-back guarantee, fall in love with it in the comfort of your own home, feel inspired by the gemstones. And if it's not, simply return it back to us, because I'm sure there will be one lucky collector there waiting with open arms. Look at those reds and greens. That's amazing. There's this ultraviolet blues coming through. Exceptional. Right, okay, if everybody checks out, it's already sold out. If you're on those phone lines, though, do stay where you are. It's first come, first serve. I can't say any fairer than that, can I? First come, first serve. Amazing. Definitely a Gems of Distinction strand, and a massive price reduction. This alongside your nucleated pearls, this alongside those big beautiful round pearls, just one in between, just to give that sort of punctuation, if you like, that pop of colour. Absolutely incredible. Just restrand it as it is in the most simple form, and you've got a really high-end piece of jewellery. Welcome everybody, nice to have your company this morning. My name is Eleanor, you're watching Jewellery Maker. For those of you that are new to the channel, stay with us. We have lots of fun. We're very interactive. We want to hear those text messages. Text us into the studio. Make sure you do so with JM Studio at the start of your text, 60777. We're talking about summer weddings. What are you looking forward to? You're going to a wedding maybe? Are you going to a wedding sometime soon? Have you got any funny wedding stories? That's always a good one. That's always a good one. Any funny wedding stories? Do you know, I've seen those video clips where you've got the bride and the groom, you know, they're doing their nuptials, and then, I don't know, someone falls over at the altar. It's got to be funny. Nobody hurting themselves and all that. But have you got any funny stories to share? Danny was page boy once. He said he looked really handsome in his suit. And he was 21 years old. He was 21 and page boy. Right, funny wedding stories. Yeah, text in. I bet there's got to be summer out there. If it's something's going to happen, it's usually at a wedding, isn't it? Alcohol and all that.
I've got one.
Have you got one? Amelia's got one to start us off.
Yeah.
What's your funny wedding story?
Okay, so I was very young. I was only 2 years old, and it was my uncle's wedding. And my dad, he had a beard, and so in the photo, I'm completely hidden by somebody else's head. But all we can see him doing is make a face as if someone's pulling your hair. No, screaming. Like, ah! So that is what the photo is.
You pulling on your dad's beard?
Yeah, and all you can see is his face going like that.
And how old were you? 2. Kids are great at weddings, aren't they? I do think they make it. You know, the kids that do the sort of scooching across the floor on their knees, you know. We all did that, didn't we, as a child? We all did that. My brother, it wasn't at a wedding, it was at a christening, actually. My brother, when he was about 3, I think, and he went round, he was crawling around underneath all the tables, reaching up and just emptying people's champagne glasses. He was 3 years old. 3 years old. What did you just say, Danny? What did you do? You stole everyone's Polaroid cameras, just taking photos of yourself. He was young, and we don't condone stealing. Polaroid cameras, remember them? They were cool, weren't they? Sorry, moving on to... Ooh, Okay, one of my favourite strands of the week so far. Without doubt, one of my favourite strands of the week. Oh my goodness, this is Praserite amethyst, green amethyst basically. These are Marquise briolette wraps, so they're 360 degrees. This is stunning. Oh my goodness, can you imagine this at a wedding? Can you imagine it in your sort of hair vines or in a tiara, hair combs? That would be gorgeous. I'm absolutely smitten by this strand. It's such a delicate green that you get from amethyst. It's like a soft sage green, and when you've got quality like this strand and oodles of that quality, because it is so consistent from point to point, amazing amounts of brilliance. Can you see the fire coming through? Can you see sort of the flashes of those spectrum colours, particularly that large one which is sort of suspended downwards? Can you actually see the displays of fire? Oh, and the ones, oh, to be honest, across the entirety. This is where we should be. Again, I'm going to say it's one of my favourite strands of the week. It really is. Should be $59.95. How about we better that half price tag, which would be absolutely incredible. Wow. I want it, I need it, I love it. What would you do with this, jewellery makers? You just pop a couple of those on some shepherd hooks, just have them suspended from the ear in all their brilliance and all of that beautiful, soft, delicate colour. It is a gemstone, which I think is perfect for the forthcoming seasons, the spring and summer months. Absolutely glorious alongside some citrine or maybe, I don't know, what else do you think? Some amethyst, aquamarine would be perfect as well. That's a massive price reduction. Okay, it's a straight battle between who actually gets this. Mark's done it, Richard's done it, Alison's done it, Jacqueline's done it, Kathleen and Catherine, it's gone. And Christine, well done to you. Amazing. I'm jealous. Okay, beautiful beryl. This would be beautiful alongside your Praserite. Classic rounds, I've got less than 10 of these available. I mean, simplicity. This is a shining example of where simplicity is exceptionally beautiful. When you've got the colours, I don't think you need to do that much to it. Simple stretchy bracelet, jewellery makers, don't you think? Pop it on some elastic, maybe in amongst some sterling silver spacers. 6 of these are available. You've got your wonderful aquamarines, you've got your beautiful morganites and your goshenite and your heliodors all within this wonderful strand, because it is multiple gemstones, the beryl family. Very highly regarded, of course, should be. That's an incredibly affordable price tag for the quality of the beryl. I mean, it's not lacking in colour, is it? It's definitely not lacking in colour. This is what I literally imagine a summer wedding palette and tones to be. That's just me personally. 4 of them remain, $19.95. I mean, if you look at the images around me here in the studio, it's all these beautiful pastel hues which are so on trend at the moment. Wonderful floaty chiffons, delicate tones. Look at that gorgeous combination of blues and greens in that one beryl. Intensities of your morganite as well, those peachy hues. I've only got 2 of them left. Lisa is saying, my ex-husband was taking loads of photos with professional cameras for his brother's wedding. When we got home, found there was no film in the camera. Oh no. Oh no. I hope lots of other people took pictures as well. Oh no. Susan, hiya lovely in Wrexham, she said, when my sister's husband knelt down at the altar during the service, we could all see that someone had written "help me" on the soles of his shoes. Wonderful. Help me. That's brilliant, isn't it? Did he know? Did he find out about it afterwards? Help! Tom actually thought I wasn't turning up at mine. I know it's not a funny story, but it's true. I mean, I got it's almost our anniversary. I wasn't late. I was actually early, very, very heavily pregnant, so I don't move very fast. I didn't move very fast. But yeah, I turned up, and then I got ushered into a room for all the formalities, which they should have done months and months and months ago. So poor Tom was stood at the altar on his own, panicking. For a good 10 minutes, bless him. So he thought I wasn't turning up. I was like, I'm here. I promise I'm here. I love this. How many people were at my wedding? 12. 12 of us. It was, we'll have the party, but it was all about basically becoming Mr. and Mrs. Stevens in time for baby. That's what we were thinking. The original plan was we'd be getting married this year, but we couldn't wait. Anyway, look at these. loads of beautiful little filigree hearts. You could just literally take one of these off and pop them as a little bit of your trademark on your jewellery. You can use this as, you know, as anklets. Aren't they stunning? There's loads and loads and loads of individual charms. If I just hold out maybe, there we go. Can you see? You've got the actual core chain and then loads of those stunning little, they're almost like rose hearts, aren't they? Like little roses in the centre, suspended from. It is in total a metre-long length. So that's a lot of work, silver-plated brass. They give you a beautiful, beautiful sort of dance when they actually move. Kind of reminds me of your kind of belly dancers and things like that. I've only got 26 of these remaining. It was one of the components that I actually bought for my stash. I just think they're fabulous. And I use them sort of very selectively and individually. Great in earrings. You could just literally take an inch and suspend them on some shepherd hooks and they look absolutely beautiful. Great in your hair vines. Look at that. Look at the sparkle that you're actually getting from them. How many do you reckon's on this on a metre long length? Oh gosh, that's hard. Shall I count a centimetre? I'll try and count a centimetre as best I can. I'll go from the end. Yeah, there's probably about 4 or 5 on a centimetre. Would you agree? Yeah. About 400 in total. £17.95. Around your hair. For your festival style jewellery. That's cool, isn't it? Look at that. That's cool. For your festival style jewellery, you can do matching earrings. This isn't even our final price. I can't talk today. What's wrong with me? I can't talk. £11.95. Miss it, miss out. That's working out at pennies each. Pennies per little filigree heart. You can embed those. You can embed them into your cerulean. The guy's like, oh, she's on her cerulean bandwagon again. I love cerulean. I love it. And I also love kanzashi. I also love polymer clay. And lots of different jewellery making mediums, to be honest. Lots and lots and lots. But there's multiple uses for these. Can I just show you all the pearls that are coming up whilst you're checking out? Oh my goodness. Look at that. Wow! We've got an amazing graduation of the biggest pearls I've ever brought to wear. These are coming up at £10.45. I've also got in complete contrast. If you're thinking they're a little bit too big for me, not to worry. I've also got these beautiful, beautiful pearls. Maybe just to separate. Isn't that amazing? I've also got the nucleated pearls coming your way as your deal of the day. Amazing. Look at the pearl branch that I've got coming up. This is stunning. Oh, look. And all of that. Yes, please. Don't you think? Can you imagine receiving that in a few working days? Oh, inspired, absolutely inspired quality of pearls. They're all coming your way within the morning show and not long to wait for either of those. 11 of these remain. Miss it, miss out opportunities. Do grab it whilst you can. Lots of you there. It's beautiful. It even feels amazing. Feels fabulous. Moving on to... I've got 5 available. Ooh, opal rounds, and it's a long strand too. Let me just grab my blackboard. 41 centimetres, so you could literally restrand it, and it's going to go 360 degrees around the neckline. How do I show you all of this? Because there's so much of it. Can you see it that way? Look. Look at the quality of that opal. Can you see? I'm looking at the back of the shot here, and you can still see those impacts of orange. Look at the orange coming through. It's a beautiful graduation of, in a strand. It goes from 2 millimetres, and that's on the sort of outside of the strand itself, right the way up to your 5 millimetres. I personally would literally just restrand it and leave it exactly, keep it exactly as it is. Beautiful quality, natural Ethiopian opal. I'm sort of turning it around so you can actually see. Maybe if I double it over, as many of the opals as you possibly can in any one shot. Dial through because there's limited quantities. There's only 5 of them remaining within the vault. The work's done for you, don't you think? You know, the graduation and the cutting of the gemstone, that's all done for you. So all you need to do is get some beading thread or some silk if you prefer, or a threading material of your choice, some findings, and you're away. Should be at £59.95. That's where it should be. But never mind that, it's miss it, miss out. Massive price reduction for this beautiful gemstone, which, by the way, the main seam is no longer in production, so who knows what the future holds for your Ethiopian opal. £20 back into your pocket, $39.95. Aren't you glad you got up nice and early this morning, jewellery makers? I was sent around the block because the groom was there, but no best man. What? Naughty best man. Keep those wedding texts coming in. That's amazing. Where was he? What was he up to? Naughty best man. Naughty, naughty best man. I love the idea of, because I did debate this, but Tom told me no. I wanted to have Brutus be our ring bearer. I really wanted Brutus there at the altar like this. Brutus is my dog, by the way, and he's got a massive underbite. I just wanted him to have a cushion on his back. But Tom was like, no. Okay. It could have gone wrong. I would have had a funny story to tell you then, because something would have happened. Brutus would have eaten the rings or something like that. He would have done, knowing him. Right then, early bird? Are we going straight into it? Okay, loads to bring you. Amazing pearls. We've got Sara, Elvin, and some brand new fabulous kits as well. But not before our early bird. Beautiful Spiga chain. The sliding mechanism means it's adjustable. You can wear it. Excuse me, sorry about that. You can wear it at different lengths, so whether that be as a choker style or whether it be at its full extension. If I just show you and slide it around, I mean, look at how beautifully structural. You've got almost waves of sterling silver. That's wonderfully, almost liquid-like and exceptionally soft to actually to feel, so it's going to really caress the neckline. You've got 3.5 grams of sterling silver, and right there you have got that Spiga detail. This is what makes this necklace so immensely popular. It's giving you beauty, but it's also giving you versatility of wear. So like I said, I can have it at full extension, or if I wanted to, I can actually slide that Spiga mechanism, which is basically a slider ball and also your suspension there at the back. Slide it up to whatever length. There's a kind of lariat style chain if you wanted to. It could go down the back of the neckline if you wanted to. Absolute versatility. It's a 2x1 millimeter chain, so very, very substantial, with the 5 millimeter ball slider itself. And it's actually about the fluidity and how that feels. You can feel the craftsmanship, and you can actually feel the engineering. Now, don't be worried about this actually scratching within that ball mechanism, because inside you've actually got silica, which really protects it and also gives you that lovely grip. So there's nothing stopping you actually adding, excuse me, a pendant to this chain should you want to, and wear it sort of at the front and actually have the Spiga at the back, decorating all areas of that décolletage. Loads of sterling silver. It's my early bird deal. Maybe taking one of your big, beautiful nucleated pearls that's coming up as your deal of the day, one of those amazing 14 millimeter graduated pearls that are coming up at $10.45. How about adorning it with some of your floral bouquets that we're launching in a few moments' time? Don't forget that. About 20 minutes' time with the lovely Sara Elvin. This is a 45 centimeter length, so that means it's approximately 18 inches. You can always add to that if you wanted to, because it does actually have, and let me slide that round. Oh, you're looking at it right now. The lobster claw itself, you could pop that extension in and still have the sliding mechanism in use. So very, very versatile. Lots and lots and lots of you do multi-buy these and actually connect them together. That looks absolutely fantastic as well. Now, all that sterling silver with the engineering and craftsmanship and the sheer beauty that comes from our Spiga chain, $9.95. Solid sterling silver. Now, hang on a minute. We've had Regina who's shopping in New York. You know, if Regina went along Fifth Avenue, I'm absolutely certain she'd agree that $9.95 would not be the price tag that you would be paying for solid sterling silver. Here in the UK, in Bond Street, would you pay that price tag? Or even on your average sort of high street or city or town, what kind of price tag would you expect for 3.5 grams with the luxury of it being a Spiga chain? It's not just a standard chain, which still would be amazing. $9.95 Jewellery Makers, lots of you choosing 2 multi-buys. So yes, if you do prefer to have a longer length chain, maybe something you can just literally pop over the top of the head, get 2, and then at its full extension, it's going to be, well, a good 40 inches if you like, so it would be almost like a navel length chain. A beautiful, beautiful length. Lots of multi-buying, maybe for your present drawer, maybe just because, maybe because you've got some wonderful creations that you want to adorn it with. Maybe you're going to wear it exactly as it is on its own. Hi Celine in California, nice to have your company. Hiya Diane, Mark, Dorothy in Monmouthshire, my neck of the woods, Marilyn, hello to you, Julia and Pam and Barbara and Lisa, nice to have your company everybody. Half the stock has gone. We've got Nikki in Vienne, we've got Belinda in Norfolk, we've got Carol in Neathport Talbot, we've got Deborah in London, Ruby in West Midlands. We're all around the world this morning. All around the world. I love that about Jewellery Maker. It's like-minded, passionate jewellery making friends from all corners of the world meeting in this little studio in Henley. That's what it is, basically. And all getting the best possible deal that they can for quality and luxury components. Half the stock has gone already, and like I said, many are multi-buying. In fact, probably about 80–90% of you have actually chosen to get more than one of these, and I do not blame you at all. We've got so much to bring you. Just one nucleated pearl of the size. Can you imagine them sort of suspended with your cerulean maybe? I keep talking about a certain design that I saw in a local jeweller's where it almost looks like the gold had been poured over the top of a nucleated pearls and it was embedded with diamonds. Looks amazing. Of course, that was a high-end price tag piece of jewellery, but we can recreate that. Just get hold of this, get hold of the nucleated pearls and some cerulean and you're away, basically. I think our lovely Linda Brumwell gave a demonstration on that as well. Okay, moving on to beautiful chain. Let's keep 2. Oh, this is quite a simple chain. So if you want something that's quite open, quite structural, and I do think it's horses for courses, you know, if certain pendants I'll wear with certain chains, certain pendants I'll wear on their own and chains I'll wear on their own. I look at this as a necklace. You know, it's not just a chain. It's got that beautiful, beautiful link, loads of anchor points. Very structural. Something maybe for the gents as well, don't you think? 16 inches and it can go up to 18 inches, which again you can always add to. Don't let yourself be dictated by the length of the chain that's on offer. It is complete. It actually has the bolt ring clasp there as well. So you don't need to add anything to it. You can simply get this home and wear it as it is. A great length for anklets and bracelets if you actually double it over too. Now, miss it, miss out. Miss it, miss out. If you see something you love, dial in. $6.95. So if you actually doubled this over, maybe wear it around the wrist line or around the ankle. It's all depending on your frame, of course. You could pop your charms onto this because the links are so incredibly open. There's lots and lots and lots of anchor points. You could embed. You could maybe actually wire weave onto this, because you've got those open links. You could possibly even add your little gemstones, briolette wraps like with your stunning Swiss blue topaz that we had earlier on. That would be beautiful. $6.95 clearance show, basically. Clearance, clearance, clearance hour. That's amazing. 2 grams of sterling silver, solid sterling silver. These aren't hollow links. That's solid sterling silver, so you've got longevity of wear. And if you're looking for something which has got strength, this is definitely not one of those necklaces or chains that you pop on and it's almost disappears. Do you know the ones I mean? The ones that kind of aren't even detectable with the naked eye. The ones that stick to your skin rather than hang. This is going to be one of those chains that's obvious and striking. Again, everybody is multi-bought, and I don't blame you. Quantities of 3 so far. Not surprised by that at all. Ruby, London, Christina, Annette, nice to be with you. Really amazing. You could recreate this look that has been made with our nucleated pearls. Just one of them. Just one pearl, suspend it from this gorgeous chain. I mean, how high-end is that? Really beautiful. That's the deal of the day. It's coming up, and you get multiples of those. Coming up at 11 a.m. So not long to wait, not long to wait. Fabulous. So we still got quantity? Only just. Only just. Okay. Oh, let's have some sapphire. Some amazing sapphire. I love this illusion-style nucleated necklace. Beautiful, isn't it? Okay. Stunning sapphire with its gorgeous, gorgeous saturation and glow. Now, sapphire you can facet, you can find in all different colours, and often you can actually have a phenomenal effect. So those silky-like inclusions can sometimes bring you an incredible phenomena that's almost like asterisms across the surface of the gemstone. Now, we have got a decent quantity of these, which is amazing. Look at that perfect colour. Like beautiful pillows of natural blues. Solid sterling silver in their bezel set. These connectors can be used for so much. Connectors is just a term which I think is so incredibly loose. You can use these as solitaire rings, just maybe use your wire. You can have them in amongst chainmail. You can bead with these. You can have them in amongst your pearls. Just fix your jump rings either side. In fact, shall I show you with the pearls that I've got coming up? It's so incredibly regal. So imagine these just stranded, and again lots and lots and lots of demonstrations throughout the course of the show to teach you how to do any of these techniques. Again, look at our get started booklet. Phone our call centre and you can get them for free. You don't even need to place an order. Solid sterling silver, so just one of those. Can you imagine dispersed in amongst maybe the centre or on the bias? Beautiful. Shepherd hook pair of earrings. And just suspend, maybe have it this way, on your shepherd hooks. You just need a small jump ring to connect it to, and then one of those pearls at the bottom. How fabulous would they be? How fabulous. These are 9 by 7, I thought I dropped one then, but I didn't. It's okay. These are 9 by 7 millimeters in their size. Wonderful pillows. Pillows of natural, genuine sapphire. If you think of this gemstone, we think of your classic blues, don't we? It tends to be the first colour that's at the forefront of our mind. Should be £39.95. That is for all 10. You do get all 10 of them. Connect them all together for a wonderful full bracelet, 25 carat sapphire bracelet. Very easy to do as well. If you're wondering how, just text in. And we can give you the know-how. Full price reduction though, because we have got, I say limited, it's not limited, a more limited quantity than we would actually like. £29.95 to get them home to you. Genuine sapphire. We're not talking about synthetics or plastics or resins or glass. This is genuine sapphire. Beautiful pillows of fantastic sapphire. September's birthstone as well for all of you September babies amongst us. It's my birthstone too. I'm a September baby, and I love my sapphire because we have got lovely. It's a gemstone that gives us all different palettes, isn't it? Beautiful different palettes. I'm crying out to put this with the nucleated pearls or the large pearls that we've got coming up. I want someone to do that and send a picture into our wall of fame. We've got all the threading materials that you could wish for. We've got all the findings that you could wish for. We've got the inspiration with our guest designer who's coming up in a few minutes' time. So all you need to do is give us a call. Join the wonderful family, or text in. If you're watching right now for the first time, text in if you've got any questions saying how do I do it, how do I get started. You know, no question's a daft question. We all start somewhere. I stumbled across Jewellery Maker. I stumbled across Jewellery Maker. So no, I didn't know it existed, and well, actually, I applied for a job, and I didn't know that Jewellery Maker was literally on my doorstep. And I hadn't actually. I'd been watching the channel, not realising that was what I was applying for, but I found it basically. Anyway, it's true. A beautiful box clasp. Where have you put it?
On the shelf just behind the boxes.
Oh, there. I couldn't see, so I was like feeling around. Oh, it's all right. I like people laughing at my expense. Yeah, the guys say, does anyone spot my on-air faux pas, by the way? I think every show I trip up on my words and say something that isn't how it was intended. Yeah, every show I come out with an on-air faux pas. Did you spot it yesterday? Did you spot it the day before? It comes out every day. I wonder what it'll be today. So far I've been okay. It's only been 50 minutes, mind. I'm renowned amongst the crew for coming out with a corker of a word that, yeah, basically, oh, that's stunning. Something blue. This is your box clasp. Now, box clasps are very decorative and they are very, very, very high end. There's a reason why in your sort of vintage pearls and your vintage jewellery you saw more this kind of style with the the pieces of jewellery that might have been handed on from generation to generation, because they are very much considered. Now, where I'm actually holding it, if I turn it around like so, picture maybe a double strand of pearls coming from your jump rings, and then likewise on this side. See this little lever here? If I remove my tweezers, you press down on that lever and it actually sort of, there we go. It's like a little slice, a little wedge basically. Again, look how beautiful it is, all that sterling silver. And it's this click which makes it so secure and so strong. Did you hear that? That makes it so incredibly secure and strong. It's an investment class. So if you've got high-end strands at home, maybe you've got, I mean, hang on a minute. Any of your pearls that we've got coming up, the nucleated pearls, most definitely, in my opinion, they're box class worthy. These big, beautiful pearls that we've got coming up later on, I think, again, box class worthy. Don't you agree? Because of their sheer size, I'd want something that is absolutely secure. You could put the two together. Wow, wow, wow. Equally, your smaller pearls, don't you think? This trio, this combination is going to go amazingly with your something blue. Something blue coming from that lovely, delicate, summery blue topaz. Incredible brilliance, and that's a round brilliant cut ×4 embedded into your solid sterling silver. A round brilliant cut which has got 57/58 facets, so it brings you all of that incredible sparkle. And 1.2 carats of those gemstones accumulatively set within. Amazing investment strand, one that I would definitely advise using alongside your high-end strands and maybe your more substantial gemstones. Did you get the Swiss blue topaz strand earlier on? That would be fabulous alongside it. I can bring that in as well. Maybe you're now thinking, no, Elle, I didn't, but I might try. Look at that for a combination. I mean, could that be any more beautiful? Could what we're looking at be any more beautiful? Isn't that amazing? We've popped the Swiss blue topaz at the bottom of the screen. That was a massive price reduction and you'll miss it, miss out. Absolutely fantastic. This class should be $17.95. You think about the engineering, the craftsmanship, the amount of sterling silver that has been invested into it. There's the 925 stamp on the back, and we just turn that round. The fact you've even got those open profiles, and that's to allow, there's a reason for that. It's not just decorative. It's to allow the light in to influence the underside of the gemstone to bring you that optimum brilliance. Not $17.95 in amongst your pearls. Don't you think it's going to be perfect? If you're doing one of the hundreds of wedding fairs that are up and down the UK on an annual basis all around the world, this is going to be, I reckon, one of your top sellers. If you just literally restranded your pearls, maybe put a double strand of these, don't you think? And it would be that way actually, wouldn't it? A double strand of these alongside. $11.95 is what you've actually invested. I've got quantity of this, so don't worry. If you're thinking, oh, it's not worth me dialing through because there's loads of people there. We've got quantity of them. It's a wedding show, and to be honest, this is an absolute star buy opportunity. Should be $17.95. Get involved as soon as you can. Perfect pearl bracelet. So just imagine that sort of multi-stranded, double layer pearl bracelet. And it's as simple as this. Just literally restrand it, attach it either side, and there's techniques again on your Get Started DVD, or if you watch the show, you'll pick up loads and loads and loads of tips. Elizabeth, woo, got to. Love it, love it, love it. Aren't they gorgeous? Sorry. Isn't it absolutely gorgeous? Elle, I want all of those pearls. Gimme, gimme. Yeah, me too. Me too. Make sure you're with us then, Elizabeth. 10:45. 10:45 for the big pearls. The nucleated pearls are at 11. And don't forget, can I put this there? This one's at 11:30, the smaller pearls, by the way. But don't forget this. Oh, look at the detail. Look at this for a combination. Look at that detailing. Look at the curves of the branch. Gimme, gimme, Elizabeth says. Yeah, I agree. How beautiful is this? I'd have to multi-buy on that and just have a couple maybe around the neckline. We've got another wedding story, yay! Sharon in Cardiff. I was too heavily pregnant on my wedding day, and baby decided she wanted in on the action, and she was born a few hours later on the same day. Oh, Sharon. Do you know what? Sharon, I sympathise. I mean, I didn't actually give birth on the day of my wedding, but it was touch and go. I actually went over after, but everyone thought I was going to have baby early, but I didn't. I managed to get married. My goodness, bless you, bless you, bless you. In on the action. I love all these stories. Keep those messages coming in. If you've got any general questions, maybe you're watching for the first time, we'd love to hear from you. We've got demonstrations with our guest designer coming your way with the lovely Sarah Elvin. We've got brand new products to launch. Amazing pearl showcase, so don't go anywhere. We'll be back after this.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
she is! Did I make you jump then?
I know, I was so busy preparing, I wasn't even listening to what's going on.
I'm that excitable today. Really excitable. How are you, darling?
Very well, thank you.
Oh, love. I was watching you last night.
Were you?
Yeah.
Oh, crap.
Not in a stalker kind of way.
Pressure.
Yeah, I just tuned in to see our lovely Derek. Isn't he charming?
Oh, he's a lovely man.
Yes. I like our Derek. I've not met him yet in person, but he comes across as really sweet.
He is, he's lovely. What you see is what you get. It's
Yeah,
absolutely
yeah,
lovely.
salt of the earth type, cheerful, happy.
Very easygoing, very happy.
That's what we want here at Jewellery Maker. Positive people. Positive. Do you know what? We've got brand new stuff, brand new goodies for you. And this kit is... It's making me smile straight away. We think about summer weddings, and you think about, you know, hair adornments, flower girls. We were talking about kids earlier on. You know, how lovely it is seeing them sort of scurrying around, playing their part.
It is. It's really nice, and I think a wedding's not complete without a smattering of children. You know, because they bring, you know, joy to the occasion.
Yes, I mean, each to their own. I know there is some people have sort of child-free weddings, and that's fine. That's absolutely fine. But yeah, if you think of little uns it's flowers generally, isn't it? And I was always really jealous of not being bridesmaid when I was a youngster.
Yeah.
I had to grow up before I was allowed to be.
Bridesmaid.
Have you not?
No, never.
Oh, someone.
Okay.
Sarah's available to be bridesmaid if you're getting married anytime soon, everyone. And you even do the modelling of the flower in the hair.
Yes.
I mean, how beautiful are these? Perfect for summer. I know we're saying weddings, but they're perfect for every occasion, aren't they?
Do you know, if you're going to a festival, you're just going to a garden party, any of those occasions where you might just want to bring a bit of fun.
Yeah, interior design. I mean, you've decorated this beautiful basket with some of our lovely flowers. They're the paper flowers, and they come in different. We've got different sort of sizes and different blooms, shall we say. Very, very fashionable at the moment. If you go on to any of the online fashion retailers, you know, the ones, I could say ASOS.com, I could say Boohoo.com, I could say, I don't know, Very, and all the other sort of, I don't know, H&M or River Island, hair garlands are the thing.
They are.
Very, very, very fashionable. And you know, funny enough, we just touched on it recently. What do you perceive jewellery to be?
Anything that adorns you, really.
Absolutely.
It doesn't have to be the stereotypical, what we think of as a bracelet, necklace or a pair of earrings. It's anything that's an additional adornment. It can be almost things that you add to your clothing. It can be things that you know, anything like, you know, like barefoot sandals that are made out of crochet. You know, it doesn't even need to be what we think of with findings, and it could be lace or anything.
I think it is, like you say, adornment, isn't it? And might be, it's decoration. And if you go throughout all the different eras, it's all down to the your personal opinion where you wear your jewellery. You know, different cultures wear jewellery around the arms, like you said, around the feet.
I've got a gold toe ring, and when I bought it, I actually bought it in Abu Dhabi, and the gentleman I bought it from thought I was absolutely crazy because that's not something they do in their culture. But it's something that we do.
Each to their own. And the reason why I asked that question is because I think this to me is jewellery, and it's decorations, but similarly it can be decorations for your home or whatever it might be. Now, broken down into 3 different parts, this beautiful Flower Girl collection. I'm starting with, I'm going to show you the first brand new in, and these are these beautiful decorative paper flowers, and they're large blooms, large blossoms in this lovely rich burgundy colour. You get sort of 4, and they do come like so, 4 which are intertwined, but they can be unwound as well.
They can.
And you get 5 lots of those 4. They look lovely like that, actually, gathered together.
They do. They're very easy to work with as well. They've got a lovely long stem on them.
Yeah, if I just turn that around, you can actually see. Excuse me, coughing. I mean, I'm thinking about for our card makers, I'm thinking about for those that decorate maybe picture frames and things like that. You can take them in any direction, and they can be used individually if you wanted. There's 20 in total. They just literally unwind themselves, but I quite like them all together. Not just that though, we have got so much more included in this kit, and that is your wire. Let's start with the wire, because you've got your essential gauges. You've got your 0.6 millimetre, 10 metres of your 0.6 in your champagne gold, and you have 10 metres in your 0.8. So 20 metres in total of your champagne gold, which looks beautiful alongside the burgundy, doesn't it? I've also got one of our lovely tiara bands. Now, these look lovely on their own. You don't need to do anything to them, do you?
No, gosh, no.
Or, of course, you can wrap the flowers around. You can actually put some of your ribbons alongside. You can actually use this as a core for your polymer clay if you wanted to.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you can use this. You know, I've macrameed around them with some wire as well. You know, you can do so many different things with them.
They can be the base of a torque style necklace if you wanted. Multiple uses. So it's an Alice band, but it's a very decorative Alice band, and you can anchor onto them. You do get 5. I've only got the one here in the studio, but you do actually get 5 of them. So yeah, rather than just the one. So that's multiple uses. So if you've got lots of little flower girls, or you're doing, like I said earlier on, your wedding fairs, then I'd imagine you're probably going to have to make a couple of the same design. Also come along with some amazing Swarovski crystal. I'm just going to move these flowers just for 1 minute just here, because I want to tip them out. And I'm going to tip them on the tray. You've got your bicones in that rich burgundy colour, which match and correspond beautifully alongside your paper flowers. And these are in size 4mm, and you get 48 within a pack. You've also got the Aurora Borealis, and they are 4mm equally, so you've almost got 100 Swarovski crystals. Incredible. But for me, my personal favourite is the lovely butterflies.
Oh, they are lovely, aren't they?
They are, front and back. And look how many you get, Sarah. I didn't realise we had...
Yeah, there's loads.
12 in total. Oh, look how pretty these are.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? I absolutely love these. And they've got a two-sided appearance to them. So you've got a mirrored side, which you can have facing out if you wish. It's absolutely not a problem. But if you turn them the other way around, then you get all the beauty of the Aurora Borealis coming through. Amazing.
It looks so different as well, front and back.
They do.
Let me just show you. Here it's quite sort of bright and white, but then let me just show you against black and sort of how you'd see it against a darker colour, maybe against the skin. It almost really absorbs that gold then.
It does.
Stunning, stunning brilliance. And they are drilled through the centre, so you can suspend these. You can have little flurries in amongst your gorgeous flowers. Absolutely beautiful. You get 12 of those in total, so it's a big kit. Lots and lots of components, and a bit different to what you see on a usual day here at Jewellery Maker, and I like that. It's bringing you different variations and giving you different options, if you like, of how you work your jewellery. Look at that little butterfly hidden in amongst your flowers. Great for all different creative needs. So not just jewellery making, you can use it for all sorts. How would you use it? Would you keep the actual flowers for something else? Would you keep them for maybe, I don't know, a jewellery box, or decorating around your dressing table, or would you have them on curtain tie backs or picture frames, or would you do like Sarah's done and actually have them in your sort of headbands and your flower girl tiaras? I'm saying flower girls, I would wear these.
Definitely. I mean, you know, I think they're just so easy to wear as well, you know. And, you know, it's things like when you go to occasions where you might just want to stand out a little bit, maybe be a little bit different from people. And there's lots of occasions on the sort of social calendar, you know, we've had the boat race recently, there's Henley, there's all of those sort of social occasions where you might just want to look a little bit different, or be a little bit sort of more carefree with your appearance, you know, and have that real sort of almost, for me, sort of a little bit more of a laid-back feel.
It's so fashionable though, Sarah, to wear flowers in the hair at the moment. You know, particularly, like I said, if you go onto all of those sort of young and trendy websites, that's what I always call them, the big ones, the big flowers. I mean, over in the USA, they've got Coachella on at the moment, haven't they? I mean, I keep seeing the pictures on Instagram and on Facebook, and the outfits, you know, it's all big flowers and fantastic cut-off shorts. Looks amazing. Very, very, very on trend. Brand new with us here at Jewellery Maker, we're going to go straight down to, you're getting 20 of these big beautiful blooms, and they could be included into so many different aspects of your hobby. $19.95. That's for all of the Swarovski crystal, including the 12 beautiful butterflies and your 90, how many was it, 96 bicones, 20 meters of your wire, and also your 5 Alice band. Great components. I mean, if there's something you're thinking, oh, I don't know how I'd use that as of yet, you know, if I was to take these blooms out, because they are new for a second, just for a minute, I'm just going to pop these to one side. So imagine these, and you were buying them individually. How are you feeling inspired by looking at these? It doesn't have to be jewellery making. It can be in alternative designs. It might be in your home. You might actually pop these in your vase, or I don't know, picture frames, I'm thinking.
Yeah, don't know the deep picture frames you can get. You can literally put a get a floristry dome. You can cut a little piece off that, pop it into a deep frame, and then pop these in straight into there. Absolutely beautiful.
But also really fashionable to have in the hair. Really, 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 really fashionable amongst the youngsters, the youth of today. I think I can say that now as I'm pushing 40. Lots and lots and lots of you on those phone lines. Now, it is, like I said, dissected into multiple parts. So get involved, check out those baskets as soon as you possibly can. Let's move on to part deux. Part deux of your kit. And this brings you lots of beauty. Can I pop that over there for a minute? I'm running out of space.
Can I move my...
There we go. I can shimmy out your way. Do you know what? I love the fact that you've got the variations of blooms within this. Yes. These are adorable.
And they're so cute.
Absolutely adorable. Now, let me just show you. This kit, you've got multiple headbands, and these are already pre-wrapped in your satin cord. So there's your headbands. You're getting 3 of each colour. So there's your light gold and also your steel bronze. I'll hold one up of each of those. Ascot is around the corner. Let's not forget that. Maybe you could create your own fascinator. I'm saying ascot, lots and lots of different races. Weddings, it's wedding season, isn't it?
It is, definitely.
You could be thinking about sort of for your favours and things like that too.
Yes, definitely.
Favours are very expensive to buy.
They are incredibly expensive, and actually buying the components, even if you want to make your own,
can be very expensive.
Yes.
Absolutely. Now this kit is limited, so you're getting 6 of your headbands in the 2 different colours, and then look at these lovely blooms. You've got 3 of your, it's like a bunch of roses, 3 like this. Aren't they lovely? So you get 3 of those. And again, you can use those all individually. 3 bunches of those. Then you've got 3 in the yellow. Yellow it's such a happiness-inducing colour, and it's so incredibly popular. You get 3 of those as well. How cute are they as they are?
I know.
Have you got a little doll's house, maybe? Can you imagine these outside a doll's house? as a little tree outside. Yeah. That would look adorable, wouldn't it?
It would.
Like a little... I always wanted a doll's house as a child. Then, look at these. I think these are my favourite. They are your roses in bud. And you get 3 of those as well. Aren't they? They're making me smile. They are making me smile. I mean, there's so many different ways that you can actually take them. You've got that progression of the bloom, haven't you?
You have, and it's really nice to have that, because of course when you see flowers, they're not all in bloom together, so it's really nice to have that option to be able to have them.
Well, it creates a more realistic design. I hope you don't mind me just taking one of those, just to show everybody. I'll pop it back, of course. But look, this is singled out. This is how it looks. And that looks lovely, doesn't it? It looks so pretty on its own.
It does.
In amongst your hair. I went to a wedding the other day, and in fact I did it on my wedding day. I didn't have a very formal wedding. I just had sort of jip loosely tucked into the hair.
It's lovely.
And it looked really lovely. So like these little tiny little blossoms. Now £28.75 is where we should be. You've got the 6, just to recap, the 6 already wrapped satin cord headbands. They've got the cushion grip as well, so they're really comfortable to wear. And all of your wonderful stages of blooms coming your way this morning at a tiny, tiny, tiny price tag. I mean, that's lovely on, just literally tied onto a gift as it is, don't you think?
Do you know what I was thinking with these? When you do your place settings for a wedding, quite often you'll either get a little piece of lavender or something laid on top of the napkin.
Oh, that's a nice
little
idea.
Bow. You could tie one of these on top of the napkin.
That's a really lovely idea.
Just to have a single one on top of everyone's napkins.
How beautiful. How about sort of wrapped around the stem of a glass?
Yeah.
Wrapped around the stem of the glass. Can I just hold a little bunch of each of those? One of each of them, is that right? Have I got all of them? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, just wrapping 3 of them maybe around the stem of a glass would look so pretty, don't you think?
It would.
Half the stock's gone already. Lots and lots and lots of you there. They are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker. Yeah, in amongst your hair adornment, in amongst your lapel clips if you wanted to, buttonholes for your gents.
That's it. Yeah, it's so easy, and you don't have to worry. You can have them prepared ahead of time. And you know that you don't have to wait for the florist to deliver them on the morning, and they're all ready to go. And I think that's really nice.
Beautiful. Gosh, so many of it. Half the stock's gone already. Half the stock. Sorry, I was just trying to find out where we were then. Yeah, and by the way, we've got all the components which tie beautifully together. Can I just show Sarah's design here? That hair vine, Sarah. It's just stunning. Shall I tilt her forward? There's that minute. Let me just tilt her forward. Do you mind if I pick it up? Is that easier if I actually pick it up?
Yeah.
No, maybe not. She's attached.
Oh, okay.
How beautiful. Imagine that in amongst your hair.
That's it.
It's going to look so elegant.
That's it. It doesn't matter what sort of hair design you've got, you could just literally loosely pin that across. And I think, you know, if you wanted to change that, depending, you know, you change the blooms to the yellow ones as well, you know, if you've got more of a yellow theme to your wedding.
Yeah, really lovely. I absolutely love that. Okay, lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of you on those phone lines. Did you say, Dan, you wanted me to do this? Moving on to the actual, is this new? Ooh.
I know.
I've not had this before. It's silk covered copper wire. So you've got a fabric wrapping, if you like, the copper wire. So would we treat this in the same way that you would normal wire?
You can indeed. I mean, it's got a wire core to it, so you can treat it and mould it and bend it and weave with it the way you would a normal wire. So I've macrameed around one of the bands on the very far piece, and I've also sort of formed floral shapes with it, so you can do, you know, lots of different designs. I love the fact that it can add colour to your designs.
Yeah.
Quite often with our wire you're looking at your metallic tones.
That's amazing.
But you can add in this beautiful colour to
I've
your
never
designs.
seen it before, and I'm one of your regular hosts here at Jewellery Maker, so never seen it before. Amazing, absolutely beautiful. It's a lovely silky lustre as well. I mean, to do this yourself, it's going to take you ages, and you're going to use a lot of different components. Now you're getting 10 metres of each of those colours, so 40 metres in total. I mean, there's nothing saying I can't gizmo this. There's nothing saying I can't wire twist this. There's nothing saying I can't do wire writing.
No, there's nothing at all. I mean, it holds its shape beautifully. It has got, I think it's a 0.5 core to it. So you've got that strength in there. It holds its shape beautifully. It has a really malleable texture to it. So doing the macrame, because you've got the silk covering, sometimes when you're macrameing with wire, it sort of almost sticks, and sort of you have to give it a good pull to get it to move into that final position. With this, it just slides. It's beautiful.
Yeah, really gorgeous. Should be £21.80. That's where we should be, but we're not stopping there. So 14 metres off, it's going to absolutely fly. If you've never worked with this before, and like I said, it's my first experience of seeing it, so if you've never worked with it before, wow!
Whoa!
At that price point, you're just going to give it a go, aren't you? We've got less than 100 of these available. Wow! That's £1.73 per spool of 10 metres.
That is amazing.
It really is amazing. So I'm just thinking about for all of our wire workers out there, and there is a lot. This is just another experience for you. We're not going to have enough. Do check out this basket. So many of you are multi-buying. I've never even seen it before. I don't know when we launched it here at Jewellery Maker, but it's absolutely fabulous. I love it. I love it. Love it. So I can macrame. I can wire write with it. I can create structures with it.
You can. Literally just, I treat it like a normal wire. The only thing I do is on the ends, just to stop the silk from fraying, is when I'm doing my pieces, when I get either start or finish, I just put a little bit of clear glue on it.
Oh, that's a good idea.
And that just stops that from fraying. Or you can sort of zap it a little bit and see how you go with thread zapper. It may just seal it.
There you go. Top tip there. Look at that beautiful structure. Close to selling out, by the way. Absolutely amazing. What is it that you're going to be demonstrating? All of these stunning pieces of jewellery.
Sort of lots and lots of sort of mini sort of demos just to show how to use the flowers, how to bring them together. Because with it being a new product to Jewellery Maker, it could be a little bit sort of, oh, hang on a minute.
How do I work with that? Yeah, absolutely.
And I had that learning curve as well, so it's absolutely brilliant that we're all going to sort of learn together a little bit.
Fabulous. I've just noticed the buttonhole at the front. That's amazing. Everlasting.
That's it. So, you know, just a little something different, incorporating in there for a little bit for the gents, and you could incorporate this also into a corsage.
Yeah, for your proms?
Yes.
Okay, so take it away.
Okay, right. So first of all, when we get our flowers, they are all sealed. I'm just going to show you another one of my samples. So these ones come with a label around them. Don't worry about that. You can just literally rip the label off.
Okay.
And there we go, we're just getting the right place because I was so much I've had to move that way.
Yeah, sorry, that was me shimmying you.
So you've got a label on it, just pull the label off, and underneath you'll see there is a little bit of what's called floristry tape or paper tape. And all you need to do is, you already see there's a little bit of an edge there. We can just start to pull that, and here's one I've done already. I've just been pulling the tape, and it will literally pull away from the stems. Just keep pulling, be patient, and you may get a little bit, like I've got a little tiny bit here that hasn't pulled away, but what we can do is we can just break that by pulling the stems, and then you'll see that they'll all separate into individual stems.
Yeah.
Just say how beautifully made these are. The attention to the detail, because each one of these wires has had to be wrapped with this paper.
I know, it's amazing. And like, the little buds, everything like that. Yeah, incredible. Okay.
Okay, so once we've separated them, you'll end up with lots of little piles of flowers, which is what I've got. And then we're just going to start building a design. Now, completely up to you how you do this, but one thing I was sort of trying to work out is how not to, when I'm doing sort of the headbands, have too many wires or too much bulk of wire. Because each stem's got a wire in it, so I wanted to work out how to create the designs to minimise that bulk of the stem. So each time you work with a flower, they're going to have been packed, so what you can do is you can go in and you can alter the shape of the petals.
Yeah.
And if they've got a little bit flattened in the packaging, you can just fluff them up. Not a problem at all. These ones have a wire coming out the centre, and if you want to just flatten that to the back of the stem, they're very easy to manipulate. Okay, so I would normally start my designs like the buttonhole with one of the bigger blooms, because that's a great place to start to build from. And then what you can do is you can start to take a couple of the extra blooms and start
you've got
to build.
The variations of the sizes as well. So
yes.
So if you've got all parts of the kits, then you've got 3 different sizes.
So typically with the rosebuds, what I will do is I'll start to build with 3. I do 3s because nature's typically does things in odd numbers. So petals of flowers, blooms, leaves coming off shoots, they're typically in odd numbers and things like that. So what I wanted to do was to minimise the amount of bulk of these wires. So what I'm going to do is put 3, and we want them about an inch so that they can come atop of another bloom, like so. And then what I'm going to do is take one of those wires and wrap a couple of times around. So I've still got 2 stems, and I've wrapped one around. And because I don't want that to be able to slip down the length of the wire, I'm just going to take it back through the top there of one of the stems. So I've gone through that gap, and then I can wrap that around. So I've now got one thread that I can get rid of, one wire, and that's anchored in there already. Just use your normal wire cutters as usual. It is wire inside there, so you do need something that's going to be able to get through there. So I'm going to get rid of this other stem, because otherwise I'm going to have quite a lot of bulk. So to do that, I'm just going to wrap up back towards the top, like so. And now I can get rid of that. So now I've got 3 into 1, so 3 blooms onto 1 stem. And you can see how easy they move. You can just literally manipulate those so easily. So then we're going to start to build our design. So to hide that work, I'm going to possibly, now this is where you get to play, because I've made these a little bit longer than I wanted, but that's fine. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put 2 blooms on top of each other like that, and wrap one of the wires around, and then twist these 2 together, because these wires are a little bit thinner. They'll engage, so that's going to give me the strength. And then I can pop those on top of that bloom like that. And then I'm going to wrap once, and then I'm going to come around and I'm going to go underneath all 3 of the buds and pull that around, because that's going to stop anything being able to slip down that stem. Because if I just wrap it round without going around the top, it could slip down.
Yeah, yeah, you need to anchor on.
So that's done there, and we'll be able to cut that off. So you can see now I'm starting to build my design. I'm going to bring my bigger bloom in.
Do you know what this actually reminds me of? This one here. Anybody seen the new Beauty and the Beast film?
Oh yes.
I love that. Amelia just broke into song there. Like you just, oh look, it is. It's the rose from Beauty and the Beast. It's perfect, isn't it? Especially do a little wave in there as well. Get a glass cabinet. Oh, that would be adorable.
It would. So now you can see that you can just lay that design on top. So we've got a little bloom that we can lay on top of the other one.
Yeah.
Now this is where you get to choose which way you want to go. You might want to put that sitting more centrally. I actually quite like them when they don't sit too much over the top of each other. So again, we're just going to wrap that one on and make sure that we go back up so we can't lose that bloom. And we can just use one of our little rows as an anchor point for that wire. And now with the little roses, what I have a tendency to do is, because they're beautiful like they are, but I have a tendency just to tip them so they're facing forward,
so you can see
so you actually see the
colour.
bud. So all you need to do that is pinch and pull. So put your thumbnail there and twist it towards you. You can now see those little buds, and maybe leave one just facing the normal way.
Yeah.
So you don't have to do anything too uniform with it. So all I'm going to do is add 2 more blooms, and I'm just going to show you how I added in the butterfly to the buttonhole.
So while Sarah's actually grabbing hold of her butterflies, I'm going to show you these because they're very, very, very useful in amongst your paper flowers, because they have got that lovely fine shank, I want to say, almost, and they are your featherweight head pins. But similarly, these are also very extremely useful in amongst your jewellery making technique. So should you run out of wire, or should you want to include a finer gauge, then these are absolutely perfect. Great for your buttonholes, because again you've got that fine dimension, I don't know, diameter that you can sort of anchor onto. Great for hair vines as well. You can entwine it in around your roses if you wanted to, and certainly in amongst your Swarovski crystals. So I mean, if you've got, for example, those lovely little butterflies, if you want to use your butterflies, just literally pop it through the centre.
Yeah, definitely.
And add it to your little bouquet.
You can indeed.
So you're getting 100 within a pack. These are gold-plated, sterling silver, and they have got the 40mm length. So 5 grams of sterling silver, great stash essential for all of our jewellery makers out there, and under £10 this morning. Absolutely fantastic. And I know we say it every time that we bring these to air, but such is the demand for featherweight head pins that once upon a time we used to sell them in packs of, you know, like 20 if you like, and before that they were only available in our findings pack. Now we're bringing you a full 100 quantity, and they still always sell out. They open up avenues. If you saw the Swiss Blue Topaz earlier on, and you're thinking, what do I use with that to make that briolette wrap element that you were describing, use these basically, because they've got that really narrow gauge, and yet they're really strong. So simple technique, get hold of these, get hold of your briolette gemstones of choice, and you can create that wrap loop absolutely perfectly and simply as well. Now, just before we go back to the demonstration, I've also got a component that I've not seen in I don't know how long. Where has it been? So if you like to wrap your headbands, because we did bring you a pack of 5 earlier on, then how about wrapping it with your Zari thread? This is fabulous. I almost think it's quite It kind of reminds me of Morocco and places like that.
It does. It's just all like the tile work you get.
Yeah,
Like that.
absolutely incredible. This has not been on your screens since 2015. Now, can I just, if I can find the actual start point, you get all 3 spools of these, and do be careful of the pin where we actually sort of pin it down to. But let me just show you, because it is quite structural in actual fact. You can actually treat it in the same way that you would wire mesh, can't you?
Definitely.
Because, so it comes like so, but also you can do this. Can you see that? You can actually create even more texture by actually sort of forming it and treating it the same way that mesh does. Similarly, you can actually wrap it around. You can sew onto this. You can adorn with your gemstones. We were talking about hair vines and lapels. Yesterday, we actually had the introduction of kanzashi. You know, can you imagine this? Maybe making a different type of flower with your Zari thread, just simply stitching in the centre. That would be lovely. You can actually back your flowers. I wonder, Sarah, what do you reckon?
Yeah, definitely. You can make flowers with that. You can do...
Can I borrow this?
Yes, you can. Yes, you see, you pop that.
Only ever been on your screens at £6.95. But not today. And you do get all 3. You do get, thank you, you do get all 3 spools of them, which is 10 millimetres in thickness. £3.95, Sarah. Wow. I'm thinking Christmas gifts now. I know, I said Christmas. I said Christmas, and I know it's not even summer yet. Well, it is summer. But, come on, that would look lovely. Look lovely around gifts. All right, birthday gifts, christenings, barbecues. Just, you know, how pretty that is. Just do a simple...
So you can use it to do the bottom as well. If you want to cover up the stems, you can just wrap that. And if you've got a hot glue gun, you'd be able to wrap that round and just have that covering the bottom.
That's 13p per metre. 13p. Look, how lovely would this be around a gift? Just imagine it sort of tied around a little box.
Oh, lovely.
Always presents to wrap.
Well, that's it. And again, you know, if you want to, you know, maybe pop that just, you know, a little bow on a glass or anything like that, you know, you always, you know, with weddings and things like that or big occasions, there's always decorations that need doing. You know, I can see this. I had little tea lights that I had, you know, the saucers you get for terracotta pots. Yeah. I painted them all. Yeah. And then I had tea lights in them, and it was all in ivy around the windowsills because I had quite a rustic pub setting for my reception, and this would have been nice just to weave in between.
Amongst, just tying them onto sort of your branches and things. Really incredible. Can I pop all 3 reels together again? Sorry, because you do get variations. They are 3 different colours. They've got the pink, which is the same colour, but then this is your gold, this is your copper, and this is your silver. Yeah, have it in your present drawer basically for wrapping your presents and things like that. Okay, back to.
Okay, so to add the butterflies. Into my little buttonhole design, I actually used the stem of one of my little flowers, and they actually thread over beautifully straight over the strand of the flower. So it's really easy to be able to just do that. What I did to anchor that in place was just use another little bud so it doesn't slide down, because if I was just to put that in at the moment, the butterfly would sort of go down and not be in the right place. So all I did was use another little bud just to keep that in place, and then again come back up behind your butterfly, and you can wrap around, and you can actually bring these round if you want to. You can actually just curl these and make little tendrils out of them as if you don't want to cut them off as well. There we go. So now my little butterfly is locked into position, and then what I did was I just chose where I wanted to pop the butterfly. So you might be thinking, right, I want him to come in that location there. Quite happy with that. And then just again, right with that stem. Now, I'm not worrying too much at the moment that this is getting a little bit bulkier. I'm going to show you why, because if we're making the buttonhole, it doesn't matter if this is getting a little bit bulky. If I was doing this for a hairband, I'd be making sure that all of those wraps were up the back here and not on the one stem. So I'm just going to pop this other little butterfly in because I'm being greedy, and I've wrapped it and I desperately want to pop him in there.
And it's nice to have a little butterfly in there.
Yes, so he's going to go at the front there. Right, so what I'm going to do is show you how to finish the buttonhole off. Now, there is a little bit of magic that I used that wasn't in the kit. And it's this one thing. Now, you can get this so easily. And don't be afraid to try and ask your florist for it. Or if you've got an online floristry shop, this is called floristry tape.
Yep.
And it's what it is, it's got a funny feeling. It's like crepe paper.
It's kind of, yeah.
It feels like a crepe paper, if you remember at school making things out of crepe paper. And what it has is it's got a wax in it. And when you stretch it, if you feel that now, it's sticky.
Ah.
So when you stretch it, it starts becoming sticky.
I'm just wondering, yesterday we had kanzashi.
Yes.
You could bind your orb of Oasis with this.
You can, definitely. And that's exactly what florists use for buttonholes and for, you know, when you see long stems of bouquets that are all wrapped and they're wrapped with what looks like a paper tape. This is exactly what it is. And what you do is you just cut a piece off your reel. Now, I've had this ages and ages and ages, and it seems to just go on and on and on, this reel. I think it cost me pence.
Yeah,
it wasn't very
wouldn't
expensive
be expensive
at all.
No.
And if you haven't got an online florist, if you just go to your local florist and say, could I have a couple of metres of floristry tape, and I'm quite happy to pay you for it, I'm sure they wouldn't have a problem with it. So what we're going to do now is we're going to wrap the stem. And what I did with mine is I used a little brooch pin on the back as I wrapped it. So it's already got a pin in there. If you haven't got brooch pins, you could use a larger safety pin or something like that. And all I'm going to do to start off is I'm going to start off, now I'm going to start at the top because it's a bit easier to start at the top. So you just start to wrap and you just pull the tape gently as you go, and you're going in a diagonal format. And it gets easier as you go because you can actually start just to roll the actual design. And you want to make sure you get all the wires. And don't worry if you go over the end a little bit, because it will stick to itself like that. And then you can you see how little I've used. I mean, that was only a tiny little piece and I haven't used it all. And you can just cut that. I haven't got my scissors with me, so I'm just going to use my cutters. Not really the ideal tool, but there you go.
The silk wire has sold out, everybody. The other two kits are still currently available, but immensely popular as fully expected. 2 brand new products.
There you go. And so now you've got that design. What you can do now is this is where the great thing comes. You can then sit and go, all right, I want that bud there, and
just have a
this
tweak.
one to pop there.
Lovely.
And you can send these through the post if you wanted to. You can keep them quite flat and just give little instructions for when they get there to say, you know, arrange the flowers as you see fit when it arrives.
Absolutely gorgeous. And like I said, it's you know this is we're not bringing you a product that's particularly involved or technical, if you like. It's just basically letting your creativity and having a little bit of a play with it, I suppose.
And because they're so light, you can use lots of them.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, loads to bring you, more to see. Wonderful inspiration. Coming up next is your Star Buy. I'm excited to bring you these absolutely well, I say these because there's a cumulative multiple pearls, but that beautiful design. Pearls are what we call an organic gemstone, which basically means that it is formed by a living organism, much like your amber, much like abalone, if you like. So they have grown from a living organism. And whenever I think of pearls, I think about beautifully organic designs as well, emulating Mother Nature. And in this beautiful piece of jewellery, I think it's got that absolutely perfectly. You know, just how the sterling silver branches, leaves, whichever way you look at it, sort of point in every which direction. I mean, it's so perfect. Emulating almost like the fall, the trees, sort of suspending falls off a tree, the buds of a tree. Amazing, absolutely incredible. If I just literally turn it and show you all the way around, there's 1.25 grams of sterling silver where I'm holding with the actual tweezers themselves. That's where you actually have got your bail, so you can feed through any of the chain that I actually had previously, just like so, and have it suspended from that sterling silver chain. Graphics are on your screen. This has always been one of our hottest designs. We have got over 100 of these available. However, they will, each and every single one of them, absolutely fall out. It's the dimensions, it's the curves. I just think they're absolutely perfect. Those pearls are genuine cultured pearls formed within that mollusk, and they are beautifully uniformed in those shapes. Look how they undulate. Look how it's not just a piece that's going to sit flat on the décolletage. They have got those wonderful movement, if you like, which must be so incredibly difficult to replicate when you're working with precious metals effectively. And it's how that silversmith, or how that polish or detail has been implicated on the actual design, which makes all the difference. It's measuring 28 by 14 millimeters. There's the actual bail itself. It's a hidden bail, masked as well, so it can almost be hidden and suspended from the actual chain itself. Similarly, I wouldn't be even remotely bothered about putting these in a pair of earrings, even though it is a sizable piece. Just how stunning would these be on a pair of shepherd hook earrings?
Oh, the movement you're going to get.
Oh.
It's just going to, you know, these almost remind me of drops of dew in the morning on
Yes,
leaves, just the way that they're forming and almost dropping. It's just beautiful.
I absolutely love that idea. In fact, the price point that we're taking this star by to, I'm thinking, if you can, get 3 of them, because what an amazing suite of jewellery that would be. You could very easily turn this into a ring if you wanted. Yes, it's going to be quite a textured ring, and it's going to have lots of sort of profile to it, but it can be done. Earrings, straight away, I think they're the perfect sort of shape, size and dimension for, and of course that incredible pendant. Let me flip this over so you can actually see the reverse as well. Solid 925 sterling silver. Even the angles of the leaves, I just think they've got it absolutely perfect. Like Claire said, my director, she was saying it's the undulation which is so perfect. You know, every single one of those pearls, they're not, you know, they're on view, they're not hidden in amongst one another. You can see the perfection of that nacre surface, you can see the quality of how they are formed, you can see how consistent those beautiful shapes are, and I guarantee this luxury component, which if you want to multi-buy, you absolutely can. You're going to be elated with by the time you get it home. Lots of you getting 2s and 3s. Maybe you are thinking earrings, maybe you are thinking rings, maybe you are thinking multiples in a neckline piece. Maybe you're thinking in amongst your biwa pearls that we've got coming up later on, or those big, beautiful 14/15 millimeter sizable rounds. That's going to be absolutely exceptional. Maybe as an individual charm on a bracelet. Can you just picture that? Just one of them falling down the wrist line? That's going to look amazing.
Oh, definitely. And I think, you know, if you wanted to, you could almost make a hand to wrist adornment by going around that last pearl as the part to form down the wrist.
Look stunning. Look absolutely stunning. In amongst the hair would look beautiful too. Already loads of you there. Gosh, there are lots and lots of you there. They're 5mm pearls, and these are what I would actually describe as as over pearls, or even teardrop pearls. Look at the quality of that nacre surface and how smooth and perfect and blemish free that they actually are. Yeah, the textures, the movement, the curves that you get from that liquid light luster. Lots of you getting multiples of, and I don't blame you, all around the world. Third of the stock is already gone. That's a lot of sterling silver and a lot of pearls, a lot of detail for what we're taking this star by to. 1.25 grams. I mean, we're not talking about, you know, a single pearl on a single pendant, you know, bail, and a very simple sterling silver pendant bail, which is beautiful, don't get me wrong. We're talking about a really designer piece of jewellery.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, the thought that's gone into this is beyond belief. I mean, it's so difficult to capture that organic movement in a static piece of jewellery.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's been done perfectly.
We were talking yesterday about wisteria and how wisteria falls and how beautiful wisteria is, and this is quite similar, isn't it? You know, it's that gentle falling, that tumbling, if you like, of those flowers or those leaves. Now, it is coming your way, as I said, a massive, massive saving for your star buy. I have over 100 of these available, or rather I had. You're seeing this, web bidders. And let's just say it's not stopping at $14.95. Good luck. Dial through. $11.95. It's a really substantial, sizable pendant. Tons of you have it in your baskets that haven't checked out as of yet. I mean, look at that quality. I can't stop but looking at, you know, it's this detail in here. It's, you know, it's the fact that, you know, the craftsmanship of that sterling silver, let alone the actual beautiful 4 pearls. I mean, this is not just simply on a bale and left as it is. I've got 35 in baskets alongside your Biwa pearls that we've got coming up. Tons of you are multi-buying. Can I just for a second, I'm just gonna, just for a distance, from a distance, look. Can you just see from there how perfect they're gonna be in earrings? Oh, I need two of those as earrings.
Just a little bit of chain so you've got that movement. Just going to swing
you put them on chain?
Just a tiny little piece, even maybe just 2 links.
Yeah.
Just for that tiny bit of swing and sway.
Amazing, absolutely fabulous. Loads of you there. Valerie, Helen, Angela, Pamela, hello to you, Denise, Veronica, Stephen, Jackie, Tracy, Eileen, Susan, Christine. We're looking at competitors, and it's difficult. Make sure you get the quality of craftsmanship, because this is a really substantial sterling silver piece. You know, it's effortlessly beautiful. We've seen something which we'd actually put as parallel quality in terms of its design in 9-carat rose gold, and how much is that? £255, yeah. And actually that's not too bad. That's not too bad for that quality. Now, if you haven't got £255 to pay on gold and you still want to have that high-end look, here's your chance. 2/3 of the stock has gone, and by the way, we are busy on the phone lines and also on the web. There is about 40 of you with it still in your baskets. Check them out as soon as you can. It's how the leaves almost have got that graduation, how they're almost layered. This is very much a 2-dimensional design. It's not a flat pendant.
No, not at all. I'm just thinking as an ear jacket, you know, so if you've got your favourite pair of pearl studs that you just want to take to that next level, so you could take these with you if you're wearing your studs to work, and all you need to do is put a jump ring through that bail.
Yeah.
And then attach it to the back. So put your post through of your pearl studs, attach this to the back of that post, and then put your butterfly on, and it will sit behind the ear lobe, and just, it would look amazing.
Or similarly, ear vines, which kind of go up the ear. I don't know if you can see this. Hang on a minute. Let me just see if I can get it in the right angle. Ear vines kind of go up the ear. You have to excuse the tweezers, but you can kind of get the idea.
Oh, yes, that's beautiful.
So they creep up the ear. How gorgeous would that be? That kind of direction.
Definitely.
Oh, they'd be amazing, and it'd be so easy to do just with attaching literally a sterling silver stud, basically. So many of you on those phone lines. Don't forget, we have got a beautiful pearl showcase coming your way. I'm going to keep that one there and just lay these behind, because I just think this is just the most amazing lineup of pearls. Right now, it's all about the pearl pendant. So hopefully you've made your confirmations. These are, I believe, the biggest pearls that we've got within our vault. I mean, look, 1045. Look at the size of those. I know.
Amazing.
Incredible. What a beautiful combination. How about with your deal of the day, the nucleated pearls? Again, I've had them previously, but they have been no way near the size as what you're getting the opportunity of today. And they're meant to have all of those beautiful textures and organic shapes. It brings you an abundance of iridescence. Great to use alongside lots of different sort of mediums and other sort of crafts, if you like, which we'll talk about some more. And I've also got some beautiful delicate pearls. I say delicate, they're more your classic size pearls, aren't they?
Yes, I love to sort of use these as my, you know, if you've got your larger pearls or you've got your feature pearls, sometimes it's nice to have your classical shaped pearls and sizes to work with those.
Yeah, I mean, I could literally stare at what we're looking at right now all day, couldn't you? Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right, check out those baskets if you want to get hold of it. Amazing, a mountain of pearls, Danny says, yeah. Okay, let's move on to, should we give you some pearl earring mounts? Ooh. So I keep popping out of shot, don't I? Sorry. Some pearl earring mounts back in stock. So think of all the pearls that we're bringing you today. How are you going to incorporate these into jewellery? How are you going to incorporate maybe your pearl pendant that you've just seen there? If you're thinking about the earrings, then these are absolutely ideal. Now these are big, they are back in stock. You know, think of your 10 mils to 14 mils that we're bringing on later. They come actually in the magnetic gold box, which you'd pay, what do you reckon, about £5 for that in most retail shops anyway. So it comes within that as well. But look at the size of your earring mounts. You've got the cup, the beautiful cup, and do you notice the screw at the top? So that is what really high-end jewellers will actually use, because it gives you that grip. So you kind of screw the pearls on with your specialist glue. Then let me just pop to the bottom, and it might sound like I'm pointing out very minor details, but see these little ridges on the bottom of the actual butterfly post? That is kind of like a locking mechanism, so it gives you a lot more security. They're less likely, those butterfly backs are less likely to slide off. For those of you that struggle with sort of dexterity, or maybe, for example, the really tiny butterfly backs, you know the ones? The really tiny ones, they got lost under my nails.
Oh, I know.
So they're infuriating.
I haven't even got very long nails, and I struggle with the smaller ones.
Yeah, they're infuriating. So if you want something that you can really grip onto, these are going to be much, 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 much more useful for you. You get a pair and the box, don't forget that. Back in stock, £7.95. So if you've got pearls within your stash and you're thinking, I don't know how to use them, I don't know how to turn them into jewellery, if you're getting these beautiful pearls later on, because of the sheer size of these sterling silver mounts, I'd not be worried about popping one of those big, beautiful treasures with your specialist glue onto the end, leave it overnight, and wow, boy oh boy, have you got a high-end piece of jewellery there.
Definitely.
Back in stock though, less than an hour before I bring you those pearls. Check out those baskets. Oh, hang on a minute, the box itself would be £5 in most retailers.
It would. I mean, you know, even ones that aren't, you know, as high-end and magnetic, having a magnetic clasp, you know, just a standard box, you know, that's got a little ribbon on the top, could be easily £5. So you've got amazing value. Yeah, without doubt. Without shadow of a doubt. I can't get my head around that, you know, even if it's a normal, normal sized post. Okay, well done, stay where you are. Okay, moving on. Should we have some wire? Beautiful rhodium wire. I spied that earlier. Wow.
So, rhodium plating, what is it? I'm often asked this question because we talk about silver plating and gold plating, etc. Rhodium plating is very, very, very high end. Rhodium as a material, as a precious metal, is very rare as well. It's 6 times the price of gold.
Wow.
6 times, and found in tiny fragments. Now, the reason why many high-end jewellers actually rhodium plate precious metals, like your 18-karat gold and sometimes even your platinum, is because it brings an amazing brightness and whiteness. And this, I mean, you can see it, you can really, really tell. So this is solid sterling silver, and then you have got that bright rhodium plating. There's another benefit for rhodium plating, because it is also fantastically durable. It's a very hard precious metal. So think about your 18-karat gold. If any of you are wearing an 18-karat gold ring and have never had it rhodium plated, have you noticed it's going a little bit yellowish? You know, if you see that sort of yellowish tone going through, it's the rhodium plating that's wearing off. Now, one thing I should say, if you do have pieces of jewellery or jewellery re-rhodium plated, don't do it more than twice a year, because it can actually contaminate the gold. So only twice a year is recommended, but it does, without shadow of a doubt, add to the longevity of your jewellery, and really, really, really does protect the design. As a jewellery maker, working with rhodium plated sterling silver, it's malleable.
Yes. yeah, very malleable. I mean, if you struggle perhaps to manipulate a 1 millimetre copper-based wire, you'll have no problems with this because it's so much more malleable, it's so much more forgiving.
Yeah, that's true.
You can also, you know, if you get something slightly wrong, you can actually re-straighten it and you know, have another go at it. I wouldn't do it too many times because, like all metals, it will work harden. But, you know, it is so forgiving. And for me, I actually started making jewellery with sterling silver findings, and I found it so easy because it was so...
Because it is so soft.
So soft, yeah.
It's so soft and easy to work with. And why not start with your sort of luxury components? Now, I should be... Gosh, I can't believe we're saying that about sterling silver and rhodium wire. Wow, 7.9 grams. If you've never made any piece of jewellery, a ring, a simple ring, there's lots of techniques and demonstrations on YouTube. Watch back, have a little look at some of our DVD collection. Lots of information on our live shows about how you can work with wire. We've got specialist guest designers as well. Here, join us on our Facebook page, taking a component which for the beginners might think, you know, that's fairly uninspiring. Oh, wait till you see what it can be. Now, it should be $14.95, $10.95. That's pretty much a third off that price tag for a very high-end and luxury component. You know, I remember us launching rhodium plated sterling silver. Oh, yes. And it certainly wasn't anywhere near that price tag.
It certainly wasn't.
With your nucleated pearls, how about just wrapping? How about wrapping some of this around?
I could just like a little, maybe like a little spiral cage.
A spiral, yeah. That would look gorgeous.
Just something so very, very simple. Protect the pearl, but almost give it that setting.
That's a good point. It is going to protect it. Keep creating that cage because it's going to almost sort of add another layer, if you like. You could follow the formations of the pearls. These are coming up at 11 a.m. They are your deal of the day. How about alongside your 14 and 15 millimetre gauges? Keep those text messages coming in as well. We'd love to hear from you. We're talking about wedding stories, funny wedding stories, or tell us about your special day. You know, it's a wonderful day. I absolutely bawled like a baby.
Oh, bless you. I know, I had a few tears, but I didn't bawl.
I was crying. I was very, very, very hormonal. Being very pregnant, but yeah, I did bawl like a baby. It was wonderful. It's such a special moment, isn't it?
It is. I've got a little funny story about my wedding.
Go on.
So I threw my bouquet.
Yeah.
My venue had quite low ceilings.
Yes.
Vaulted roof. And it got stuck up above one of the beams. So we had to send the page boy up on someone's shoulders to go retrieve the bouquet.
Fetch the bouquet, fetch the bouquet. If you made the Kanzashi bouquet, don't throw those because I bet they're too special, way too special. Keep those text messages coming in. If you've got any questions for Sarah, don't forget those wonderful pearls are coming your way in a few short moments. Oh, much to see. We'll be back after this.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
As part of Jewellery Maker's 7th birthday celebrations, we have 3 exciting workshops you won't want to miss out on. Join Kleshner on Thursday the 4th of May and learn how to weave on the Bangle Weaving for Beginners workshop. If you love shibori, then you must join special guest Amy K. Sweet McNamara direct from the USA on Friday the 5th of May for the Swimming the Channel workshop. Amy will teach you how to create a beautiful shibori bangle. Also flying in, especially from the USA, we welcome back Leslie Rajalski, Creative Director of Beadsmith. On Saturday the 6th of May, join Leslie for an introduction to the beading loom and create some fabulous pieces. All workshops mentioned are £99.95. Places are limited, so book quickly to avoid disappointment. Come along and join in with our birthday celebrations. See you there!
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
A metre-long length of one of our most popular and top sellers, the popcorn chain. Incorporating this into any of your designs, any of your gemstones, from your pearls nucleated to your big sizable pearls, in amongst the next kit, in amongst your beautiful floral displays like we had earlier on, in amongst your kanzashi, in amongst your cerulean, in amongst your wire work. I could go on and on and on. It's so easy to do, and again, demonstrations are readily and often actually viewed here on the live shows. So a continuous metre-long length. You can pop a clasp at either end and wear it as a full sort of elongated neckline piece. With today's deal of the day, you're going to be more than likely looking for chain to adorn it too. So here's your opportunity, jewellery makers, bringing it to you at a star by price point, straight into more deals this hour, and thinking of the luxury high-end components. This is a sizable gram weight, over 5 grams accumulatively of your sterling silver. What is it about the popcorn chain? It's the textures that brings you that amazing sparkle and that gorgeous luster. It's it's the movement that you get. It's beautifully fluid, almost like a snake chain, but actually a little bit more, I don't know, caressing, I suppose, than a snake chain, because you do have to be careful with a snake chain because it can actually sort of buckle, if you like. This is not going to do that. Well, less likely, I should say. Never say never. Not going to do that because it has got that fluidity behind it. Out of all the chains and styles that we actually bring here at Jewellery Maker, popcorn chain is our biggest and most popular, because it's sizable, you know, it's substantial, it's strong, it can sustain big carat weights or you know, large adornments to it, but it also looks absolutely incredible in its most simple form, just maybe around the wrist line or around the décolletage. Now, out of a metre-long length, you know, we're going to get multiple pieces of jewellery. So if you've never actually bought a metre-long length of chain from us before, what can I do with it? I can make bracelets. I can make multiples of bracelets, in actual fact, from a full metre. I can get multiple necklaces out of that. I can make my body chains if I wanted to. And it's very easy to sort of anchor onto. Many of our guest designers talk about sort of using your sterling silver wire and just doing a simple wrap, anchoring onto the actual texture of the popcorn chain itself. Many of our guest designers will talk about actually soldering. If you are able and capable of actually soldering your precious metals, you can do that. Another great idea, and one that I picked up the other day, and I forget which guest designer actually pointed it out, was making a cerulean bead, because it cures overnight and literally you don't have to bake it or anything like that. So cutting the length and making the clasp, or over the head if you wanted to, out of the cerulean bead. So actually forming it onto the ends.
That's perfect.
It's a great idea, isn't it? Really great idea.
I never even thought of that. That's a really, really clever idea.
Just putting a Ceraloon around, leave it over the side, and you've got that perfect connector there, fixed. It is obviously fixed, it's not on and offable. $17.95. Absolutely amazing price point for such a big and substantial gram weight. So if you've never worked with it before and you're wondering how, it's actually very, very, very simple. You know, other retailers do sell this by the inch. We bring it to you by full metre long length. How else do you actually use your metre long lengths of chain?
I quite like to have them and just knot them. Really
That's
simply.
a nice idea.
So
yeah.
you can just do a really simple knot, or just take the end. You can actually, if you wanted to use the Ceraloon, what you can do is you make a loop, make the Ceraloon come back, so you've got a loop, then make a little ball of the Ceraloon to go through, so you can actually have like a little button.
That's a great idea. So you kind of do this and embed.
Yeah.
That's a great idea. Oh, I might use that one. So you create that.
Yes, like a little
and then a little ball to go through.
Yes.
Great idea. We had a very basic wedding, no frills or fancies. It's our 25th wedding anniversary on May the 9th. Heather, congratulations to you. I love all these text messages. I absolutely love it. And you know what, Heather? So was our day. Our day was very much like that. We rocked up to a local registry office, and then we literally went to the pub next door. That was our wedding day.
Do you know, that sounds so perfect though for me.
It was.
Just to have all the people nearest and dearest with you.
Yeah, yeah. Keep those text messages coming in. I'd like to hear about all your wedding adventures. We will have a party, I promise. We will have a party. Everybody keeps asking. Everyone keeps asking, but one where I'm not pregnant, obviously, so I can enjoy as well. Okay, moving on to a mini silver showcase. Wow. Let's keep these metre long lengths coming, shall we? This is, it's with the connector. Let me just, oh no, it's got the tassel. Oh, I beg your pardon. What a high-end piece of jewellery this is. For a second, let me just pop that there. Now this is, you can remove the tassel if you wanted to. This is what we describe as your dot bar chain, or sometimes called beam bar chain as well. It's like the Morse code, if you like. The Morse code chain. Gives you loads and loads and loads of lustre. So this is removable if you wanted to. 3.6 grams. How beautiful would these be? In a pair of earrings, and it is a complete necklace. So you've got the actual bolt ring clasp. The drop itself is 18 inches, and then you've obviously got that wonderful adornment at the within the tassels, which is so fashionable at the moment. If you're thinking about why is there diamond cut, what does diamond cut mean? Quite literally that. Those links have been precision faceted almost in the same way that a gemstone would do, to bring you the optimum amount of lustre and sparkle. I mean, I think you can see it on the screen right now. So, do we pay a premium for it? Yes. We definitely do within the industry, not with us here though at Jewellery Maker. $14.95 for 3.5 grams of solid sterling silver. I mean, how beautiful is this going to be on that special day? Amazing, isn't it? Well, any day, to be honest. As a wedding guest, maybe. Maybe you're going to a ball. One of my friends phoned me up yesterday, actually said, Elle, have you got a dress I can borrow for a ball? Yes, no problem. When is it? Monday. I was like, well, I'm going away this afternoon, so you're going to have to come round tonight. Nothing like short notice, but I was like, yes, of course you can. Yeah, share. You've got to share, haven't you? Because ball gowns are expensive.
They are incredibly expensive.
Very, very, very expensive. But yeah, adding this, that little extra bit of sparkle, maybe we could even have it suspended down the neckline. You could separate it and actually have it as two components if you wanted to. Free phone, telephone number, Jewellery Maker. Let's bring you a beautiful little silver showcase. Did you say 17? Ooh, I've not seen this before. I don't think I have anyway. I think this is new to me. Let me just pop my little pearl back on there. Less than an hour until I actually bring you your dealer day. Where's this morning going? It's racing by. Absolutely racing by. I'm not doing a noise of racing by. I'm not doing that. Sorry, Danny. Yum. Yum. Can't stop doing it now. This is pretty. Look at the detailing. Look how fine the tassel actually is. quality of that sterling silver. Oh, silky, sleek sterling silver. Look at that. That's like satin.
You know, it just looks like liquid, doesn't it?
It does. Having this just on some stunning sterling silver. Wow, Director Claire is actually saying, oh gosh, maybe on your purse. Well, that's very decadent, Claire. Very decadent. In a pair of earrings, in amongst your nucleated pearl as well. I'm just going to show you this one design. Just imagine that. Lots and lots and lots of interest. So beautifully silky. Don't you think that finishes it off? Do you know, I'm just going to throw this one out there. Over the top.
Oh.
So it creates like a waterfall design. What do you think, jewellery makers? What do you reckon? What do you reckon?
Well, if you put it like that, you can always flip it over and then have it behind, so you get two for the price of one there.
It's going to go. I'm almost thinking these are quite, oh, I don't know how to say it, burlesque. Do you see where I'm coming from? So beautifully silky. Loads and loads and loads of lustre. Let's just throw that one out there, I don't know. I love this tassel and I can't stop almost sort of stroking the chain. Got loads and loads of lengths coming from, and of course your sterling silver ball at the top. It's going to go. Well done. That's beautiful. Moving on to 19. These are fun. They remind me of little drums. Are these new? They look new. I've got the final 21, so they might well have been on your screens. Very, very, very popular, apparently. I'm not surprised. They look like, oh, wow, little drums, don't they? I'm going to hold one up. They're fab, aren't they? Solid sterling silver. You can see the stamp at the bottom. They're hollow through the core, so you can pop all your leather cord through and you're still going to see that gorgeous pop of colour. I've got 21 of these left. Big gram weight, over 3 grams in total. And you've got that kind of lattice effect. With these lovely little, I want to say drums rather than beads. These are like drums, aren't they? Almost like your bongo drums in the actual shape. Do you see where I'm coming from? Can I play the bongo drums? I probably could, but not very well. I think anyone can play the drums, can't they? It's just whether they do it well or not, and with rhythm.
I used to teach a class of doing sort of African drum beats.
So you could play these, if they were bongo drums, you could play them, Sarah.
I couldn't,
Elvin.
my son could.
There's no end to your talents.
No, my son could, not me. He used to teach, he used to have classes and he used to all sit round with drums and do this sorts of singing and then drumming
How
as
cool
a school.
is that?
Yeah, it's great.
Love it, love it, love it. You could use them in so many different types of jewellery making. I'm going to suggest with gents jewellery as well, because they are really substantial. Only $8.95 for over 3 grams of sterling silver. So if you've got any of your satin cords or maybe your hemps or your leather or your suede, because there is such a substantial hole through the centre, you can get most of your threading materials through there, even your macrame braids and your kumihimo braids. Leave those with you because there's only 5 left, so first come, first serve. I've got coming your way 2 more opportunities in sterling silver. Which one first? 20 first, and it's a classic design, classic chain called a Figaro. If you love your longer links, then this is the one for you. So if you prefer a chain that you can literally pop over the top of your head, this is perfect for you. So Figaro, what's a Figaro chain? It's got those sort of alternating links. I'll show you. Alternating styles of links. This measures 30 inches. So it's going to sit approximately about the bust. 30 inches actually turns into about 76 centimetres, so it's almost a metre long length in total. This is your Figaro, so you've got the 3 in the 1, 3 in the 1, 3 in the 1. A Figaro style, I know our graphics don't describe it as Figaro, but it definitely is. A Figaro style has been around for hundreds of years. You know, gents and ladies actually use it and wear it, often left on its own as well because it is so beautifully detailed. You've got almost 5 grams of sterling silver here, 5 grams. With your nucleated pearls if you wanted to, or just left exactly as it is. If you prefer the longer length because they're so much easier to wear, and I say easier to wear, easier to put on, just because you can throw it over the top of the head and away you go. $14.95 for almost 5 grams of sterling silver. They're amazing, aren't they? Don't forget, we've got coming up some exceptional pearls in a gorgeous showcase. These are coming your way. With the size of these pearls, I'd certainly want to be putting a large gram weight of sterling silver. £5 off that price tag. It was incredible at $14.95. Wow, $9.95. In amongst your nucleated pearls, in amongst your beautiful, beautiful delicate pearls, you could actually sort of wrap them around one another. That's going to look amazing. Showcase coming your way. Lots and lots to see. Oh, sorry. There we go. There you go. You could wrap it around. Lots to see. Okay, right. Okay, ladies, we do get spoilt in the world of jewellery, don't we? I do think it is very much weighted in our favour in jewellery. And the reason why I'm asking that question is, for a second, let's think about the fellas in our lives. I would wear this as well, but don't you think this would be perfect for the gents? It's a really substantial chain. This is your Panzer chain. It's 18 inches, so granted, you might need, if it's for your chaps, then you might want to add to it in terms of its length. You can always get 2 of those, or you can add a little extension. But because it's got that very flat link, almost like a curb chain, and very substantial in its gram weight, I think this is going to be great with the chaps as well, don't you? Or I'm not eliminating us ladies, because I like a really chunky piece of jewellery as well. I'm not afraid of wearing big gram weights or big substantial pieces of jewellery as well. I'm just saying, just be on this occasion, let's just think about the chaps in our lives, because this might be something that they'd like to enjoy wearing.
Definitely.
And it is a silver showcase.
It's beautiful.
So it's not going to break the bank either. Not going to break the bank. Yeah, I mean, think about one of the nucleated pearls. It might be your chap's birthstone. How about a Labradorite suspended from? Again, it can be turned into something very, very masculine, but equally can be kept very feminine, or just left on its own. Right, I'm trying to think. 60 PG. I don't actually know what that means. 60 PG. Probably just something that's described as. You've got the gram weight, that's the most important thing, and you've got the measurements. So 3 by 2 millimetres, loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of lustre. If I wanted to turn this into a bracelet, how easily could I do that, Sarah?
Very easily, definitely.
Because you've got the actual links which are open, so you can anchor on, can't you?
You can, so just use a little bit of a fine sterling silver wire and to create that little anchor point, and then you'll be able to add your clasp on. Don't
be afraid to cut it, literally cut it, and then at the length that you need, feed the wire through and then attach your clasp.
That's it, just make a little tiny figure of 8 piece with the sterling silver wire, and that's perfect for adding a clasp on, and it's, you know, because it's a wrapped loop on both sides, it's really secure, so there's absolutely no problem doing it.
There we go. So you can also customise it as well. Lots and lots and lots on those phone lines already. Should be $14.95 for probably one of the most substantial and sort of chunky sort of unisex chain that we actually offer here at Jewellery Maker. $14.95. What would you see this at in most retailers? What price tag would you expect this to be on on your high street or in within your nearest cities, how much would you expect? What do you reckon? 30, 40 pounds? I think so, with that gram weight, at least. £8.95 with us here at Jewellery Maker. In fact, I'd probably expect it to be in excess of that, just because it is a very universal chain. It's a very marketable chain. I actually think it's going to be sort of £40 plus for something like this.
Definitely.
Sarah's nodding profusely.
Definitely. My local jewellers, which is, you know, family-run jewellers, the chains don't even start sort of under 20, really. I mean, even the very, very, very finest one you could possibly get, which are sort of what I would class as the ones that stick.
Insignificant, the ones that stick,
I think the cheapest one they've got in there is about £18.
Yeah, exactly,
So,
exactly.
you know.
They don't do anything, really. Yeah, this is a robust, sizable, and beautiful chain. I love that about it. So maybe I'm thinking for the lads of all different ages, you know, they don't get spoilt nearly enough with us here at Jewellery Maker. So I'm just taking a moment, and it is only a short moment. There you go. I'm over it now. Only joking, gents. I'm only joking. Yeah, just taking a little moment to say that we should spoil you too. Okay, moving on to stunning silver earring findings. Ooh, look at these. They're different. Oh, with the nucleated pearls, or with the pearl branches that we just had. Oh, hey, these are fab. Or nothing, just on their own with shepherd hooks. I've not seen these. They're gorgeous. Look at those. I'm kind of thinking of your circus acts. Do you know what I mean? The intertwined links. You could pop a little fairy in there if you wanted to. Have you got one of the fairy charms? You could do a little mini tree of lives. Claire was suggesting that's a great idea. Great idea. Only been on your screens once before. I'm holding, and if I just literally move my tweezers for a second, there's the fixed jump ring. So literally attach it to your shepherd hooks, or wear it as a pendant. That would be gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. You could, let me just give you a little preview. What about, yeah? This is coming up in the next kit, by the way, in the 12 o'clock hour. How about, I'm giving you little previews. Just one of those suspended in the centre. Can you imagine? Oh, and I've got different sizes of those, so you could even do the graduation. Oh, fabulous, absolutely fabulous. Danny was saying earlier on, we used to have lots of sterling silver earring findings. We don't anymore. It's true, that is true. They're very hard to come by, he says. I love these, though. Look at how they move. That's like, I could literally stare at that, just swinging away. See what I mean? Look. Watch this. It's like one of those. What do they call that thing? The one where you pick up one ball and it knocks the one at the other end.
Oh, a Newton's cradle.
Newton's cradle. That's it. Watch this now. I could literally just watch that. You could put a gemstone in there where, you know, the movement itself is going to show off the quality of the gemstone. Maybe some of your tiger's eye, labradorite, because you need the movement in there. Opal with its play of colour. £4.95, Danny. Wow. Your little mini tree of lives. I like that idea. You could anchor, get some 0.25 wire and literally weave some of your microfaceted gemstones or your seed beads onto there. That would look absolutely beautiful.
I'm just thinking if you want to keep with the circle theme, just adding some graduated jump rings onto each one to then create noise and movement.
They do. I was just literally doing that. Can you hear this?
Just add some more jump rings onto them just to create even more play.
Gorgeous, £4.95, and this is solid sterling silver. The actual suspension themselves, there's what, 42mm in their drops. It's almost 5 centimetres. All ages as well. I think this is going to be something that is loved by all ages. I'd wear these definitely, and I'd imagine some of your teenagers, your 20-somethings, and so on and so on and so on. We'd all enjoy. Could I turn this into a pendant or two pendants if I wanted to? Because you do get 2.
Yeah, very easily.
Very, very, very simply. Dial through, check out as soon as you can. With the pearls that we've got coming up, oh my goodness, am I excited. At 10:45, we have the biggest pearls I've ever seen. I actually think they are the biggest pearls that I've ever seen. In this, yeah, I think they are. I was going to say in this shape, but I actually think they are. There's ones in the centre. These are coming up at 10:45. I've also got beautiful, beautiful ovals in a more delicate size. Not delicate, but they are smaller. I've got the wonderful nucleated pearls coming your way as well, as today's deal of the day. So much to see. That's 11 a.m. this morning. Just over 35 minutes to bring it till I bring you that. Okay, moving on to more sterling silver, please. With all of this gorgeous. Ooh. When have you ever seen, ask you the question, when have you ever seen, these aren't just bolt ring clasps though, satin finish. When have you ever seen that texture on your sterling silver in the clasps? Attention to detail, I should say. See that? It's not such a high gloss. It's more of a soft luster. So if you've got any of the satin wires or your champagne wires, or this would be great. I'd use this alongside my silk cords and things like that.
Again, if you want something to be quite understated,
yeah,
this is a perfect way of doing that. So almost a hidden mechanism if you want, but still having your sterling silver in there.
I'd put them with the pearls. Don't you think? Because it's almost replicating that luster. They're fabulous. You get a pack of 10 of them. They're 6mm in their size. Again, they're absolutely imperative, really. They're a stash essential for any jewellery making needs. I mean, if I showed you some of the designs that we've actually created, this has got a bolt ring, this has got a bolt ring here, this one's got a bolt ring as well. This has actually got the sliding bracelet. Very, very simply attached. And you're actually getting 10, so that's 10 pieces of jewellery to create. I'm loving the fact that they have got that different texture. They are sort of more of a matte effect, not matte, but it's satin as opposed to silk, basically. 6mm in size, great for your chainmail out there as well, because they're going to sort of have that consistency of the measurements and the diameters. How about we take these two pennies per clasp, £4.95. For 10, that's 49p per sterling silver bolt ring clasp. They're very strong bolt ring clasps. I'm often, I was asked the other day actually about what's the difference between a lobster claw and a bolt ring, other than the shape, because the shape is different. A bolt ring clasp is particularly strong because what you don't see is underneath that circulation where this the spring-loaded clasp itself actually continues, you know, a good few degrees, if you like, around the actual clasp itself. So it is very, very, very strong. £4.95, that's an add it to your order price, isn't it?
Totally.
Stock up my stash. Give me some of those, Elle. We don't get to bring them much on your screens very often. Tanya, Dawn, Karen, Mary, hello to you, Stephen, multi-buying, Carolyn, Cornwall, Devon. I need some more wedding text messages. Text in. Tell me about your day. Have you got any funny stories, or have you just wanted to share the sentiment? I absolutely bawled like a baby. Bawled like a baby. It was very special. It was a very special moment. It is, isn't it? Pat, hello darling. She says, morning ladies. At our wedding in 2002, I made my purple and lace skirt and top. You made it yourself. Wow. My husband made my black and silver corset, and we had a biker escort. That's cool. That is cool. That's wicked. Do you know, what bikes, Pat? You have to tell me what bikes you're interested in, because I'm frightened of bikes, but my husband really wants to have a Harley. Desperate for a Harley. And he was even videoing them on his way home from work the other day. Anyway, Elizabeth in Oxfordshire, we had our 25th anniversary too, and also had a simple wedding, and just had a family and close friends, and it was a great time. Love the shows. Ah, that's lovely, Elizabeth, don't you think? Keeping it personal. And it's about you then, isn't it? It's all about you. Each to their own. I like the fact that my cousin's getting married in June, and she's having, I think they call it a festival wedding.
Okay.
So it's in the Forest of Dean, and like there's dormitories there, so if you want to stay, so it's all very relaxed and cool and casual. And the wedding invitations came, and it's like you would buy a festival ticket. Oh. So I'm imagining, and I don't know for sure, that there's going to be kind of, I don't know, a few bands outside, maybe. I'm imagining hay bales and some stalls, and I think it's going to be a bit like that. Really looking forward to that. Looking forward to that. Moving on to, ooh, gorgeous Labradorite. In amongst your nucleated pearls, because of the size that you're getting here. Wow, these are substantial. I'd treat them as cabochons, wouldn't you? You've got that top drill, that natural starting point. Oh, wow, look at this one. Oh my goodness. This one. Look at that.
They're all competing, aren't they?
They are. They're all amazing. They're all absolutely fabulous. Amazing cutting as well. Beautifully mathematically precise. 170 carats of your graduated, elongated faceted drops. I wouldn't say these are elongated, I'd say curvaceous. Curvaceous faceted drops, not elongated. But it doesn't matter. What you see is what you get. You get these beautiful, beautiful shapes. All the labradescents will be completely different, obviously, because these are totally and utterly natural gemstones. A wonderful mirage of colour. The more labradescents, the more valuable the gemstone, and the more surface area that it actually covers, the more valuable the gemstone as well. Fascinating treasure. A gemstone which has always been very close to our hearts here at Jewellery Maker, and one that big designers do use very much to sort of captivate and grab the audience, and sort of they're those ones that gemstones that you would pass by maybe if they were in a shop window, and then you'd have to stop and look again. How much would you pay for just one of those labradorite, Zari? Because they're massive, 27 millimeters.
You know, I mean, that central one.
Yeah.
If you were to just see that, probably set into some sterling silver, maybe some beautiful sterling silver work on the top of it. And if I saw it in any of the shops in London, it would have 3 figures on it, easily.
100% it would, yeah, I totally agree. You know, so many different designers are using it, so many different designers, because it's fabulous, isn't it? You get all these beautiful, magical sort of flashes of colour under different angles. I wouldn't call them elongated. I'm personally thinking they are beautifully curvaceous in their actual colours. Dial in as soon as you can. 2, 4, 6, 8. You get 9 of these sizable pendants, earrings if you like, and you take the 2 smaller ones. $14.95. That $14.95 for 9 of this quality. It's amazing, isn't it? They've always got like driving rain kind of patterns within each of these gemstones. That's working out at how much? Sorry. £1.66 per gemstone. Well, it would be anyway, if my producer was stopping at that price point. Let's bring it to you a record low price. Which of these is grabbing your attention? They all will. It's difficult to choose. In fact, you'll probably spend ages wondering which labradorite to actually use in different designs. $9.95. It's never ever been at that price point previously before. Nor should it be. Wow, look at that. Do you see that impact? Can you see why people believe this is the Northern Lights encapsulated within one of Mother Nature's treasures? Look at this. It's incredible, isn't it? Fascinating. If you've never bought a gemstone before, this is the great introduction, because doesn't it just show what Mother Nature can do? How fascinating it is. The micro inclusions, it's tiny microscopic micro inclusions that are trapping that light. They almost look like they're hidden within under lock and key. $9.95 to get hold of it. This alongside your nucleated pearls, I'd certainly be treating them in the same way because they are big, beautiful examples of those gemstones. Just have them as solitary pieces, if you like, statement pieces. Wow, wow, wow. Can you see a single area on this labradorite gemstone that is not bringing you labradescence across the surface? Can you see a single area? No, not me. Not me. It's got that colour across the entirety. Same, I could go around it and do exactly the same. 10 minutes until I bring you these big, beautiful pearls. There are, how many of these available? 100 in the world. We sold over the 100 quantity in that lovely little branch adornment. These are the biggest pearls that I've actually brought to you ever, I think, here at Jewellery Maker, and they must be the largest that we've got within our vault currently. They go right the way up to almost, what do you reckon, 14, 15 millimetres? Amazing. They're coming your way in about 10 minutes time. Don't forget the nucleated pearls are your deal of the day, so they're incredible also. I had Gemma, she was saying my husband had the actual A-Team van as his wedding car. It had even been signed by Mr. T. That's ace. I pity the fool. That's ace. I had a massive crush on Face from the A-Team. Massive crush on him, along with what's his name from what's it called? Diddly that one. Anyone know?
Airwolf. Was it Airwolf?
Airwolf, yeah. Christine, hello to you. She said, hi ladies. We had a Honda ST. What's that? 1100. We toured all over Europe on it. Had such great times. Harleys are better for long straight roads. Yeah. Tom used to have like a racing bike and basically he's been put off it. I won't get into it, but he's been put off having the racing bike. So he's like, I just want one that, and his description is that does this. That's his description. He wants to have one of those cap helmets that goes.
Sort of touring bike.
Yeah. I was like, oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, long straight roads. Yeah, because I can't imagine they take corners very well. Right, moving on to... I have to bring this back. Let's bring all of these gorgeous pearls back. Danny's like, your eyes widened there now. They did. Because this tanzanite is beautiful and I have to put it alongside your pearls. Look at my artistic layering of gemstones. Look at the tanzanite sitting beautifully in amongst some of the biggest pearls I've ever seen, some of the most sizable nucleated pearls I've ever seen, with all of their beautiful formations. They're fabulous, aren't they? Absolutely incredible. And the wonder that is tanzanite. Vanadium presence within this gem to bring you those beautiful blues. We're going to go straight into your tanzanite. They are faceted rondelles. You've got flashes of pinks from the trichroism. You've also got bicoloured examples in here. If you can actually see an element of green, which comes from chromium, by the way, an element of green, that is an exceptionally rare and desirable type of tanzanite called your bicoloured or your oceanic tanzanite as well, depending on what you choose to call it. Consistency of that saturation, in amongst these pearls is just amazing. Talk about your something blue, but it's also the gemstone that signifies new journeys, if you like. So whether that be a new marriage, whether that be a new friendship, whether that be a new house, whether it be a new baby, whether it be a new chapter, whether it be a new Danny's saying a new mantra, a new outlook. Do you know what? I actually think that's a good point, because sometimes sometimes we do have to look. I'll say this as it is. I had a few days ago, no, it was longer than that, but a few weeks ago, my husband actually said to me, God, what's the matter with you, Elle? You're really grumpy at the moment. I was like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be. And then you only just sort of have a moment, just sort of looking at yourself saying, you know what, I probably have been a little bit. We get like that sometimes. I had lots going on at life. So New outlook. Start being positive. I sort of got out in the fresh air and started doing a bit more exercise and whatnot.
Yeah, sometimes we just get stuck in a rut, don't you?
You really do. Especially when you're coming out of the winter months, I think. So, yeah, being positive, if you like. It might be a new career. It might be, I don't know, a new adventure. Whatever it might be. This is the gemstone of new beginnings. 35 carats of your stunning tanzanite. Yeah, maybe it's just being a little bit more positive. You know, it happens. We're all guilty of that from time to time, you know, just feeling a little bit low, shall we say? Anyway, I digress. For quality tanzanite, rich in its vanadium colour, not £22.95. Should that be our price tag? Absolutely not. And this definitely shouldn't. Tanzanite, I'm not going to say all the obvious. For those of you that shop with us on a regular basis, you know that this is going to be short-lived. You know that we are not going to be able to sustain prices like this forever and a day. And I know we've been talking about it for many years, but you know, it's here, it's present, it's right now. Once upon a time, we used to do strands upon strands of tanzanite. I even had showcases of tanzanite once upon a time. Can't do that anymore. Simply can't. In fact, Danny, can I ask you how much tanzanite is available in the vault currently? How much is on your report? 3 strands. 3 strands, that's it. And I bet you they're all tiny quantities. So now is the time to be getting hold of it, especially if you want that rich intensity of colour. Perfect alongside the pearls that are coming up within just a few moments' time. We do it starting with those big, substantial graduated strands. We've got your nucleated pearls coming up at 11 a.m. as your deal of the day. And we also have those lovely ovals as well. Okay, I'm not moving those. I'm not moving those pearls. Is it number 9? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Notice how I'm not parting with it. It's going right there. I'm seeing if I can do an artistic flurry. Oh, look. This is the perfect combination. The perfect combination. Oops. Look at how completely blemish-free this natural turquoise is. Beautiful, beautiful. This is actually Mexican turquoise, but it's almost giving you that the look of Arizona or Sleeping Beauty turquoise because it is such a bold and clear colour. Solid sterling silver surrounding in amongst your pearls that are coming your way, in amongst your nucleated pearls, most definitely, don't you think? I mean, everything that's on your screen is going to work exceptionally well together. And they are 2 gemstones that are recognisable to even the most, I don't want to say uneducated, but those people that don't know their gemstones as well. That's really poorly worded. Let me rephrase. Those people that, you know, don't know gemstones, aren't particularly enthusiastic about their gemstones in particular. They'll know what turquoise is and they'll know what a pearl is, immediately. Right, dial through if you want to get hold of yours. Solid sterling silver. You get 10 connectors of them. Some of them have got your beautiful patterns and formations and matrix textures, not textures, but rivers, if you like, in amongst the gemstone. They are completely and utterly natural. $34.95. We're talking about a gemstone which is a member of the our birth gems, December babies. I've just brought you your 2 birth gems, actually, this and tanzanite. And ordinarily it commands a high price tag. Totally natural, such is the consistency of that colour. You'd actually imagine these were reconstituted, which is ground down into a powder and then reformed to have that intensity and quality of colour. Not the case. All Mother Nature's doing. $24.95, full £10 off, back into your pocket. when we're talking about turquoise, it is a shallow mined gemstone. Actually, it's one of those gems that's very close to the Earth's crust. It's not a gem that you can keep digging deeper and deeper and deeper into the Earth and expect to find more. In fact, the lower that you go, the less you're actually going to find. So on that basis, that's why it commands such a high price tag, because it is so shallow forming and so little of it is actually available. It's got a rich copper presence, and that's what gives you all of those gorgeous colours. I have to keep it with those pearls. They're coming up in a few moments' time, these big, beautiful 14mm rounds, and it is a graduated strand, the smallest being the 10, so then by no means small. Your nucleated pearls are coming up at 11 AM, and you've also got that lovely strand of ovals in amongst there to look forward to. With the first kit, again, the second kit, it's going to look amazing with that too. Is it time for the pearls? Is it time? Stay where you are on those phone lines. Do check out those baskets. We're going to go straight into this awesome star buy. Just to make you all aware, I don't have enough of these to go around. If I could walk you physically into our vault and say, this is our pearl collection. These are what we actually have available. You know, sort of a section within the vault. I highly doubt a single strand would be the size like these. Now, I'm not saying that we haven't got any on order, or we might have some which are on the way across the ocean right now in containers or whatnot, but currently these are actually the biggest that we actually have. Be prepared, because this star buy is going to bowl you over. They're big, they're beautiful, and they're up next. I'm trying to recall, because over the 6 years that I've actually been working with Jewellery Maker, I'm trying to recall if I've ever seen this size before. I mean, yes, 10mm, 11mm, 12mm I think I've actually done, but I'm not sure I've actually brought you 14mm before, which is what they go up to on this strand. It's graduated, but normally a graduation will start from, what do you reckon, 4 or 5mm in their size, probably sometimes even smaller than that. These start by 10mm. And whenever a pearl is of that double figure measurement, it will, a bit like your diamonds, whenever a diamond is half a carat, 1 carat, 1.5 carats, 2 carats, it'll actually leapfrog the price tag. Whenever a pearl is double figures in terms of its measurement, expect to be considered price tags. But then you're watching Jewellery Maker, so we know that's a little bit different. Now, Danny, what did you just say? You've just been on various different websites. You can do the same. So he's doing this literally as we speak. He researched 14mm pearls, and there is nothing under 4 figures. South Sea Tahitian pearls, you can actually, yeah. And they, to be honest, those two locations do produce some of the largest pearls, but you tend to pay the higher price tags. So the fact I'm bringing you this size is amazing. So I know many of you already know this, and my fascination and fixation with pearls will never, ever, ever go away. Imagine for a minute, for a pearl to cultivate, it's a very technical procedure. And what we're going to do, by the way, is there's only 99 of them. We will count in the graphics. But just before I do, picture this. A mollusk to form a pearl of this size. So how big does that mollusk have to be to form a pearl of this size? Well, many pearls, many pearls, Tahitian pearls, the black oyster, actually have to mature for a minimum of 2 years before it can even start the cultivating process. And have a guess what diameter that oyster actually has to be. It has to be 2 feet in its diameter.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's huge.
Yeah. And you can understand why they're so expensive then, can't you? And then, of course, they are nurtured over many years, approximately 1 millimetre per year. So this pearl in the centre on average could have been about 14-15 years in the cultivating process. Amazing, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. These beautiful textures and patterns are showing that they are Mother Nature produced, are showing that it is this wonderful gemstone of the sea that has been formed. They're not man-made, they're not synthetic. At this size, you would almost imagine them to be. That's why I'm actually loving the textures, loving the patterns, loving those formations. It also adds the iridescence. This alongside your nucleated pearls, which are coming up in less than 15 minutes time for your deal of the day. Can you imagine that as a combination? How many people do you know actually own pearls of this size? Because I don't. Do you, Sarah? Do you own pearls of this size?
No.
No, not me. I wish I did.
Oh, so
I wish I did. Right, let's bring that clock onto your screen. We've got 99 of these available, 60 seconds until we bring your graphics live. So if you're with me on the web and you're with me on the phone lines, do make sure you check out as soon as you can. I'd actually even dial, if I was with me on the if I was shopping on the phone lines, I'd even be dialing right now. It's a free phone telephone number. I know what we're taking these to. Big, beautiful, exceptional. 60-second clock. You haven't got 60 seconds to dial. That's just when the actual excuse me, the graphics will appear onto your screen. If you are the type that prefers sort of dainty petite gemstones, then these definitely aren't for you, because even the smallest graduations on the strand are still 10 millimeters in their size. Totally Mother Nature produced. You've got that beautiful amount of iridescence, you've got that consistency of that wonderful crisp white colour. Formations. Have you ever had the chance to own a 14 millimetre sizable gemstone? Of the 14 millimetre pearl rather? I haven't. I've not. In all of the jewellery establishments that I've worked at in the past, some of which are extremely high-end and specialists in pearls, nothing would have been of this size, and it certainly wouldn't have been of the price tag that we're taking it to. Right, the clock is up, the graphics are live, dial. On our own website, we were actually looking for 14 millimetre pearls. Guess what pops up? Shell pearls, which are basically reconstituted. That's fine, but they're not formed within that mollusk. Why do pearls like this usually command such massive price tags? Because it takes a lot of time to form them, and we're not just bringing you one, we are bringing you multiples of, and I will actually count them for you as well. Dial as soon as you can, because I have got a quantity of only 99. That's 99 full stop, not 99 and another 99 planned for another show or another opportunity within our vault currently. This is it. We've got all around the world dialing through. Gail, Angela, Susan, Elizabeth, Deborah, Weldonshoe, Linda, Belinda, Wiltshire, Pam, Regina, Marion, Kay, Christina. I have to bring that price onto your screen because half the stock has gone already. Dial in as soon as you can, and if you want to multi-buy, I think this is the time to do it, because I cannot guarantee if we're going to bring this size again. Never say never, but I cannot guarantee that we'll be able to bring you 14 millimetre sized cultured pearls. Not synthetic pearls, not glass pearls, cultured pearls. And let's not forget the nucleated pearls that are coming your way in a few moments time. That combination, those two, are some of the biggest and the most beautiful that I think I've ever actually seen or brought to air. Good luck. We are flying by. London, Cumbria, Norfolk, Suffolk, Anne, Gail, Jackie, Merseyside, Sarah, Helen, Angela and Susan. Web bidders, good luck, all I can say. $39.95. Now, guest designers, we had conversations about this strand. Guest designers were saying, my goodness, that could be 60, 70, 80 pounds plus. And I truly believe it could be. If you went actually to most high-end pearl specialist jewellers, I'm sure this would be more of a sort of, in fact, I'm not even going to say the price tag because I don't want people to get cross with me, but I know what I think this would be actually sold at, and it certainly would not be a double-figure price tag. It certainly wouldn't be. Take a little look online. Take a little look at pearl specialists and see what they charge for just one. Just one. I did say I was going to count them, didn't I? So let's do that for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34. 34 big sizable pendants. $39.95. That's just over £1 each. That's ludicrous. Just over £1 each. For a pair of earrings, 10 millimetres minimum, £2. £2.35 plus your sterling silver. I'm not surprised that we've got staff dialing through right now. I'm not surprised by that in the slightest. Hello George, hello to you Charmaine, Angela, Nancy, Merseyside, Wendy. I've got 28 still in baskets, and how are we doing on quantity? 15 left. Okay, so we're actually over allocated. Staff members are actually dialing through, and I'm not in the least bit surprised, such as the quality and such as the size. For anybody that is a collector, for anybody that is passionate about these beautiful gemstones, I think these are some of the biggest examples that you may ever actually get the opportunity to own. Never say never, but you know, we're massively over allocated. Your nucleated pearls, I keep bringing them into the back, are coming your way in a few moments' time. Don't you think they go beautifully, exceptionally well alongside, just because of the size? Wow, Sarah.
I know, I can't believe that price. They are so beautiful, and the pearls we've had today, they all work so beautifully together. So,
they really do.
You know,
and we haven't even started yet, you know.
I know.
I have 10 of these left. Who's going to get it? Marie, you've got yours. Irene, you've got yours. Anne, you've just got yours. Congratulations. Margaret's just bought 2 of them as well. I've still got, is that 9 now? Yeah, 9 remaining, 30 in baskets. So Anne, you were the last person to make your confirmations. Gail has just changed her mind and got 2. Wow. I'm going to move on because we're massively over allocated. Congratulations. And I want to squeeze in one more opportunity before a very short break, and that break leads us into our deal of the day, the fabulous nucleated pearls. So, I've been admiring this. It's beautiful. 79 of these are available. Can I just show you the clasp first? I know it's a little bit unusual. Let me just show you the clasp first. Gold-plated sterling silver for your summer wedding fair. Look how beautiful that detail is. And you could personalise that. You could actually engrave, if you wanted, put a date on there. Your wedding day. Give it to your bridesmaids if you wanted to. The quality of that link, it's solid gold, solid sterling silver with your yellow gold plating. So if you are a yellow gold wearer, this is perfect for you. It has actually got the bolt ring clasp, and it measures 18 inches. So pretty. I want to make a note of this. In fact, I'm gonna. What's that code? I'm making a note of it. Because I keep missing out on these. I keep missing out on them, and I actually need yellow gold chains. So, here's my chance. Have I got many of them? 79, okay, no, not so much. So, with your nucleated pearls, if you're thinking about maybe just suspending one of those, $6.95. Definitely getting one of these. I like the smiley face. Smiley face, yeah, I should be getting multiples of, actually. I'm a yellow gold. I like yellow gold. I do like yellow gold. Almost everybody's actually chosen to multi-buy on this, and why wouldn't you? If you're thinking about your wedding fairs and or your commissions, actually offering yellow gold as well as silver and your rose gold, I think it does, you know, it's about having that variation. Because if I was a bride coming to you, Sarah, I would want gold.
Yeah.
Rather than silver. It's just personal choice.
That's it. You get, you know, it is a personal preference. It depends what, you know, maybe what metal your engagement ring and your wedding ring are made from. So if you've got white gold, you might be looking at white gold. If you've got rose gold, you might want rose gold.
Yeah.
And, you know, so for me, that's to have that option to be able to offer different chains.
Exactly.
Perfect.
Right, coming your way in a few moments' time, we have got these amazing nucleated pearls. There are how many again, Danny? 149 of them. Oh my goodness, abundance of iridescence. These are coming your way, and we've sold them individually in the past, literally one opportunity, and I believe they were sort of £8. The pearls that we bought previously have just sold out. These are going to be exactly the same, they really are. They're very on trend, very, very fashionable, and very expensive usually. Not the case today though. Your deal of the day is a few moments away. Do stay with me. Lovely to have your company. We'll be back after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Join us on our birthday week as guest designer and Business Academy course tutor Angela Edwards launches her brand new book entitled The Diary of a Creative Business Owner. Angela has written this book to provide expert information for those who are looking to take their jewellery making from a hobby to a business. Along with the book, Angela has also put together a business planner perfect to help keep you organised. So make sure you're tuned in on Tuesday the 2nd of May.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Make sure you tune in on Thursday the 4th of May for our Make Along Live with guest designer Gemma Crow. Gemma has designed this beautiful featured pearl necklace and will be guiding you through from start to finish on how to recreate this stunning piece. If you didn't get the pearl kit on our previous show, don't worry, because we have more opportunities for you to purchase on the day. Make Along Live with Jewellery Maker.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
Nucleated pearls over the past few years have dramatically increased in desirability because they are so fabulously intriguing, and you can also get fantastic sizes. Now, for hundreds of years we have been nucleating pearls. You know, you can do that during the cultivating process. It's actually injecting that initial bead, but sometimes during that process it actually forms some fabulous irregular shapes. Biwa pearls, keshi pearls, sometimes techniques are actually implemented on the actual mollusk itself to get fabulous shapes. That might be movement of the mollusk. Sometimes they actually remove the pearl sac itself, and it can be incredibly technical. But it all takes a lot of time because it's not something that is a quick fix, and it's not overnight. It can actually it takes formations and multiple years. Now, the days of actually nucleating pearls where a large initial bead would actually be injected into a mollusk, because often that's actually too much of an intrusion to the actual the creature itself. it's done over time. So these days, if you actually were, heaven forbid, to slice most pearls actually in half, you wouldn't actually have much of a hollow core. Most of it would actually be filled with that nacre surface these days, because it adds to the longevity and wear of the gemstone itself. Now, going back to fashion. Fashion determines the popularity, and yes, whilst your traditional rounds will never ever date and will never ever go out of fashion, we are really embracing your really original and quirky formations. If you look at all the different websites that offer actually nucleated pearls, and again they tend to be pearl specialists, they refer to them as quirky pearls. Some of them actually replicate sort of heart formations or fireball formations. We've brought them to you individually in the past, and they always sell out. Now these are substantial because they've got those lovely layers and those wonderful patterns. It also brings you an abundance of iridescence across the surface of the pearls as well, also adding to the fact that you've got that such a large size. Maybe that's why you see such an abundance of those beautiful iridescent colours. As jewellery makers, it gives you an initial anchor point. Yes, you've got that central drill point which you can actually feed onto, whether that be a bead, a threading material, or your silks, but also your wires and your head pins. You've got that initial anchor point. However, for those of you that might not necessarily be a beader or might not necessarily be a wire worker, you can actually sort of fold some beautiful moulding clays around this that look absolutely exceptional. I was talking only yesterday about the jewellery establishment that's probably about 200 metres away from my house, and he launched a collection, and it was only a few, just literally sort of 3 or 4 pieces of jewellery that were of nucleated pearls. And there was this one pendant, and I can remember admiring it. It's long before we actually had them here at Jewellery Maker. I was admiring it, and it almost looked like the silversmith or the jeweller itself, the goldsmith, had heated up your gold to a liquid formation and almost poured it over the top of the actual pearl itself, so it looked like it was sort of be dripped in gold, and it was absolutely incredible. Now you can recreate that design with your cerulean clay, you can recreate that design with your wire, you can recreate it with pretty much all of your clays as well. You're getting not just one in this deal of the day, you're actually getting 3, 6, 7 individual sizable solitaires. They are usually only ever seen in your gold jewellery, such as the quality and such as the demand and such as the price tag. You know, normally you actually have them in sort of a champagne-y colour here at Jewellery Maker, but these are completely natural and they're very, very, very crisp and white. Have you got a favourite? I've got a favourite. I'm looking at this one here. Just because it's got some fabulous gullies, some beautiful areas that you can sort of pour elements through. Incredible amounts of colours. There are 149. For a deal of the day, we normally have hundreds in terms of the quantity. Hundreds in terms of quantity, but because of the quality, we can't actually bring you that quality. So we were just talking about size. These are 16 by 20 to 20 by 30. So for those of you that are thinking, what does that mean, Elle? You've just quoted numbers at me. Right, the dimensions of the gemstones. So let's take the largest, 20 by 30. That is basically the length by the width, basically. And because they are also organic and because they are also quirky pearls is actually a fond nickname of your nucleated pearls, that often they're actually referred to by very, very, very kind of broad dimensions, if you like. So 20 by 15, or what do we say, 14 by 18, something like that. Yeah, because their formations will not be dictated, if you like. They're not a spherical round. They're not a shell pearl, like a faceted round, which is, again, these are all beautiful. These are pearls being their most natural and being their most rustic, and I really embrace that, don't you?
Well, I think of all of these as like people. They've all got their own personalities, their own little quirks, if you like, and I like that. I think that each one of them's got a personality, it's got its own characteristic to it, and that's brilliant. I love that about these.
This is a really iridescent one. I mean, look at those colours coming through, flashes of purples and pinks. Show you front and back, because there isn't no right or wrong, and every single one is going to be different. Look at those colours. Let's just show you the entire strand. Look at those. That one's also got a valley in the centre, isn't it? And ripples across the surface. Amazing formations. What do you think it was in nature that caused, I don't know, just that area? What do you think it was? Was it a storm or something like that? Was it a difference in heat temperatures? I don't know. I just think they're fascinating. Has anybody that's watching right now who's bought pearls from us in the past, text in and share your experiences. Share your experiences with our pearls. Your experiences. Have you ever had a bad experience of our pearls? Normally, by the way, it is nothing but positive. Speak to any of the ladies and gents that come on our workshops, on our pearl knotting workshops, and it is voted the most popular workshop that we run here at Jewellery Maker, so I would say we're specialists. Linda in West Midlands has actually said, morning girlies and crew, JM pearls are stunning and great value. I have pearls and I've got several strands. Love the pearls. Yeah, me too. Me too. That's fabulous, isn't it? Look at those lovely formations. Okay, be prepared. I'm just showing you every single one. I'm still not done. Lots of purples and pinks coming through. Let me show you that at the front as well. Oh. It's embracing those formations and the abundance of colours that you get. What we're going to do... Oh, I like this one. What we're going to do is introduce the graphics onto your screen. We're actually going to put a clock for that because the last strand of pearls that we brought on air did sell out. So that minute clock has started before we introduce the graphics. Now, because we know that 150 is not going to be enough, I know, and I'm awfully sorry, but it had to be a deal of the day, such as the opportunity and the scale of this opportunity. We know 150 is not going to be enough to go around. Get involved as soon as you possibly can. We've got beautiful suites of jewellery that have been commissioned by Sara. You had a chance to actually to have a go with these. How special?
Oh, you can't help but be inspired by them. I know. And to take them in lots of different ways, so whether you keep it very classical, whether you team them with something
that's amazing.
That almost sort of goes with a little hint of where the pearls came from with the abalone. You've got lots of different things. And the little bracelet I made, because that one looked like a heart. I said it as soon as the string came to me. I went, you did.
You really did. 5 seconds less than. Okay, this is where the graphics appear onto your screen. Good luck if you've got your heart set on it. I wish I could bring you more. I truly do. We'll have a little look at all the other jewellery, but for now we have to act on getting these home to you. There are 150 of them available. They're sizable, they're individual. There's an absolute flurry. Did you see that, by the way? Yeah, that's a good point, Danny. Danny was just saying, did you notice that the graphics actually stuttered on its way in? That's because we were inundated on the phone lines and on the web. It actually sometimes sort of they have almost like a flux. So many are in baskets. You are getting 7 big, beautiful nucleated pearls. They are going to be on and gone within minutes. I can guarantee that. Every single one is totally and utterly individual. Like you and I, like Sara said, personalities. They definitely have that. Half the stock has gone. We've got people multi-buying, and they are over the past 2-3 years, they are much more desired than shall we say about 50 years ago, because of the popularity and because I think we're appreciating those formations and embracing those formations, and we're embracing the length of time that it comes to actually to form within that mollusk. We've got guest designer Jan, did I hear? Yeah, not surprised. Well done, Jan. Congratulations to you. I can't guarantee it, Jan. Mind? Has she not checked out yet? Is she on the web? I don't know. Anyway, there's way too many names for us to keep up with everything. 84 are in baskets. 84. And we have only 150 of them available. totally natural, stunning nucleated pearls. Look at those patterns, look at those wonderful crevices, look at that abundance of iridescence. $59.95 for nucleated pearls of this caliber. We were doing price comparisons, and we were looking at other websites, and we were looking at other specialist pearl offerers that will be able to bring us nucleated pearls of this size, and they were no way near, considering you're getting quantities and multiples of. Look at the designs that have been made. I love this bracelet. So simple, so simple. And this is made by our lovely Anne. Just using it as a connector. Such is the size. How beautiful is that?
That's it. That's just a piece of jewellery you could wear every day. And not, you know, it's not overpowering, it's not out of place, but it's a feature piece of jewellery. It's got that presence.
Do you know when you have quality like this, and it's funny actually, I had a conversation with one of my colleagues the other day, and I was saying, you know, when you've got quality like this, it's sold out by the way, congratulations to each and every single one of you. When you've got quality like this, this is my personal opinion, keep it simple.
Oh yeah, you can, definitely. You can keep it simple, you can, you know, I think with the quality you've got here, you can dress it up or dress it down.
Yeah.
Really, you know, you can go to town with your designs, but you can keep them really simple as well.
Right, we have had 2 strands of pearls so far. These have both sold out. Are you surprised? Graduated pearls from 10 to 14 millimeters sold out, and just your nucleated pearls sold out completely. Are you surprised by that in the slightest? No. Now we have got coming your way, a more traditional, more classic bridal strand of pearls, and these are your beautiful uniform ovals. Coming your way, at what time? 11:30, so not too long, just over 15 minutes, Massive heartfelt congratulations to everybody that's got both of those strands, because they are absolutely amazing. What a joy, what an order to look forward to. Wow.
You know, they were an absolute joy to work with. So anyone who's getting those at home, oh, I'm so pleased for you.
Yeah,
me too.
Right, moving on to... Oh, so you have some black spinel in amongst your pearls. Look at how many!
Wow.
They are jam-packed onto this strand. Wow. Credit to the person that's put these together. Massive shout out to anybody that's got those nucleated pearls. Absolutely incredible. We've brought them to you individually in the past. You've just managed to get multiples of at that amazing deal of probably one of the most sought after and most considered prices. Types of pearls. So generally speaking, they are very heavily priced. You know, like your Tahitian, like your Akoya pearls, we expect to pay more for nucleated pearls than other varieties. Now this is totally and utterly natural black spinel. I've only got 42. 280 carats are crammed onto this strand. To be honest, I think we could have actually halved that and it'd still be an amazing deal. Okay, black spinel. What doesn't it go with? What doesn't it go with? I can't think of anything.
No, I can't think of anything at all. I love it when it's like it is on the strand there, all sort of bunched together and sort of going at different angles as well. And just the light play off that strand as it is there is brilliant. But, you know, team it with anything and it's just going to add that sparkle, that light, that lift. And I know that seems a bit of a strange thing to say because it's a black gemstone.
Yeah.
But it really does bring the light play to any piece of jewellery.
Oh, it does. It bounces it. It's that contrast, isn't it? I was just looking at the strand thinking, gosh, that's almost triple stranded. Does that make sense? You've almost got the 3 layers. They actually can't sit alongside one another. Yeah, amazing. What's very fashionable at the moment is sort of with your weddings is the sort of dinner suits these days rather than the morning suits. That actually sort of the gents being in your dinner suits and black ties, which I think is lovely. I love seeing gents in dinner suits, don't you? Yeah, the black and white. theme. It looks so classic and stylish.
It does, and it's a really easy theme for people who are coming to your wedding to adopt
absolutely.
for it as well.
Absolutely. So maybe you could actually have the bridesmaids wearing complete contrast, maybe in black and having their black gemstones. That would look absolutely beautiful, wouldn't it? The gents as well, you could even make some cufflinks out of these. There's certainly enough on one strand, certainly enough of them. The same crystal structure as your diamonds, so beautifully robust. We should be at $34.95. This is a fabulously durable gemstone, but the cutting is absolutely paramount and key. Even under soft focus, look at that gorgeous sparkle that you're getting. I reckon they're triple stranded onto here, so you're getting multiples of $19.95. We are super busy. I mean, all of the strands that we have brought you today so far are going to go amazingly with it. You know, what about those beautiful paper flowers? What about the pearls that are coming up literally in a few moments time? Not too long to wait. You could actually alternate black spinel pearl, black spinel pearl, black spinel pearl. That's going to look stunning.
I know, it's so classic as well.
Really is.
Oh, beautiful.
Really is. In amongst the next kit, by the way. Hi, Anne. Hello to you, my darling. Says hi all. Yeah, got two of these and two of the large pearls. Happy Sunday. And lucky you. Lucky you, my darling. Wow, that's a nice order. That's a lovely order to look forward to. Two of each. Hi, Deborah in Essex. She's saying, hi, lovely ladies. I've got the pearls to make pearl and diamond pendants for my mum and dad's diamond wedding. Ah.
Oh, wow.
That's going to be awesome.
That's going to be some amazing jewellery.
That really is. And what a lovely sentiment as well. And congratulations to your mum and dad.
Yeah.
Congratulations to them. Wonderful, wonderful achievement. Well, people say that, wonderful achievement. It's a wonderful celebration, I should say. Achievement almost makes it sound like it's hard work.
No, when you find the right person.
Exactly. Celebration. Totally agree with you. Those pearls are coming up a little bit later on. Hi, Alison J. Nice to have you come. She says, hello everybody. I'm currently making a long line pendant using the nucleated pearls with Swarovski spaces to wear on my big birthday trip to London. Wow! Make sure you show it off around Hatton Garden and down Bond Street as well. We've had lots of messages about how expensive nucleated pearls are. We will bring them on, I promise you. We will. But just before that, I promise we will show everybody. They are expensive, aren't they? Nucleated pearls, very, very expensive. Is it the sapphire? Ooh! Again, in amongst your pearls. How much do you think this strand would be? What are you thinking? Quality sapphire? 70, 80 pounds? Looks natural to me as well. Totally and utterly natural. Look at those silvery sheens running through from the silky inclusions that are within this gemstone's composition. 28 carats of your beautiful sapphire, yeah, in amongst your pearls. Look at that. Oh, that's perfect, isn't it? For a bride, your pearls and your something blue. This is coming up in 11 minutes.
You might just want to restrand those pearls and just put one. Just one.
Just one. Yeah, just one.
And, you know, you can very simply, or in a simple pair of earrings, pearl top and bottom and one sapphire in the middle.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Or, on the basis of the deals that I know we're bringing you today, and also on the basis of what is to come, why not splash out? Why not splash out on that carat weight? If it's your special day, or your customer's special day, or your friend's special day, or maybe you're attending a special day of someone, or maybe, you know what, this jewellery is just for everyday occasions. Wow, how amazing that would be. Why not? Because we're bringing you the deals. And does that change? Does that alter the true representation, the true value and worth of your sapphires? Absolutely not. These are natural. They have not been Fisher filled. I'm confident in doing this. Look. When you've got tanzanite and sapphire that look very similar, it's the sapphire that I am going, wow. Because usually sapphire can lack a little bit of a brilliance, if you like. It actually lacks that colour intensity, and it aspires in many cases to actually have that vanadium quality of blue. Look at that. I mean, it's not in the shadow at all. No, absolutely not. 28 carats of your beautiful natural blue sapphire, faceted. and graduated from your 2x1 to 5x2 millimeters. What would you do with these?
For me, I love Sapphire anyway. It's my mum's favourite gemstone. So for me, it's very special. I'd actually mix it with her other favourite gemstone and pop a few opals with it. Because she loved the two gemstones. And you know, it's one of those things that she never owned a piece of jewellery that had the two together, because it's not something you can go to the high street and say, can I have those two gemstones together? It's you know, it's very difficult unless you were to commission a piece. But for me, I think that mix the two together and it's almost a little memory piece. Oh,
that's lovely. And that's one of the things about gemstones and jewellery is that they do, it pulls on our heartstrings. We have got that sentimental. I'm exactly the same. The Sapphire is very sentimental to me because it's my mum's birthday, my mum's engagement ring and an eternity ring. So I love to look at it as well. Yeah, fabulous, absolutely fabulous. Now we should be at $29.95 apparently. For quality like this, the intensities of colour. I mean, the Spinel that we've just had. How about this? In amongst the Spinel. That looks incredible. Such is the strength of colour.
That's it. Normally I'd say maybe not, but the colour strength is so much there.
It's really working.
Oh yeah, it's really popping. It's
really working alongside one another. Not $29.95. I tell you what, deals, deals, deals. Welcome to the Jewellery Maker family as well, to our new customers that have joined us this throughout the course of the morning show. Lots and lots and lots of you there. Don't forget you get your Get Started booklet, you get your Get Started DVD, and join us on Facebook as well and social media, because we're very interactive on there. If you've got any questions, get in touch with myself, the team, any of our guest designers, and also our customers. In fact, text us in now if you want to. 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. You know, we'd love to hear from you. We'd love to hear from you. We have themes on a regular basis. We have wonderful different mediums to bring you and launches. We had one yesterday. We've had new products today. Hi Liz, my darling. She says these Spinels are so Art Deco. They'd be wonderful in a woven necklace. Oh yeah, they would. Oh yeah, that would. They really, really would. Dial through if you want to get hold of this beautiful natural strand of sapphire, genuine sapphire, of colour and that quality. I mean, look how close we are. You can even see the freckles on the back of my hand. That is how close we are actually to the quality of the gemstones. Amazing, absolutely incredible. $19.95, a big price reduction for you. Diane, Hillary, hello to you. Merseyside, Wendy, Nicole in Florida, Patricia, congratulations to you. How about we continue with the high-end collection that we brought you today so far. The big, beautiful pearls, the nucleated pearls, these amazing pearls that are coming your way in a few moments' time. The sapphire, how about we keep it high-end with some stunning ruby? Just because, just the element of a couple of those gemstones in amongst pearls looks amazing, doesn't it?
It does, and it really, you know, the gemstone sets the pearls off and the pearls set the gemstone off. So, you know, it absolutely works together, and you don't need to add many. I know Jan does her designs where she's just got 3 in a strand of pearls, and there's that sort of almost like a little, almost sort of signature, if you like, of her designs and things like that. You know, you can do so many easy.
But they work, don't they? They don't need. You don't need to reinvent the wheel. Look at the quality of this ruby. Wow, I want this strand. I really, really, really want to buy this strand. So beautiful. That colour is amazing. Now, again, it's chromium that produces the colour within your ruby. And intensity, very close to your sapphires, of course. And the more primary those reds are, the more valuable the ruby is. Totally and utterly natural. Again, very, very, very rare do you get hold of this gemstone which hasn't been fissure filled or heat treated in any way, shape or form. This is all Mother Nature's doing. I have to bring in those nucleated pearls again. Look, if you got hold of those, look at that as a combination. Just one in between those maybe, or wrapped around those if you wanted, because they're the perfect, look at that, they're the perfect size. But maybe something which is more wearable by day and by night. Oh, gosh, am I saying that about pearls and rubies? Yes, I actually am. Just alternating a rondelle in amongst your wonderful ovals. These are coming your way in a few moments' time. Amazing colour. I've only got 19 of them available though. Unfortunately, there's not that many to go around. It's my daughter's birthstone, and I really want to do a mother-daughter bracelet. I'm still yet to do it. I keep talking about it. I'm still yet to make it. A mother-daughter bracelet, maybe for her first birthday, that we can both wear and have that sort of unity, if you know what I mean. That sentiment, like you were talking about. $34.95. $34.95. And I can't believe that I never imagined that I would be saying about gifting Ruby, let alone to a 1-year-old. Let alone, but it is possible at Jewellery Maker prices, you know. And again, I'm not making sacrifices on the quality that I would expect from this beautiful Mother Nature's treasure. That's £15 back into your price tag. $34.95 was already inexpensive and affordable and beyond justified for what we're actually the quality that we're actually offering you. But we can do better than that. I'd like to get involved with this as well. Just literally restrand it on some high-end beading thread, put some precious metal clasps.
That's it. You can put a few, you know, maybe pop a charm on there or put a few spacers in there. You know, you can do so much with it and just keep it very, very simple. Very simple, such as the quality of the gemstones. We have 19. Hilary, you've got yours. Michelle, you've got yours. Midlands, you've got yours. Well done. I've got people on the web with Caroline, West Yorkshire, Patricia, Margaret and telephone bidders. If there's any of these remaining, I'm going to be getting mine as well because I keep forgetting to do it. And I'd really like to be able to gift one to my little one as well. That's the beauty of gemstones. We're getting quite sentimental, and maybe that's because of the wedding fair theme. Yeah, I think gemstones, you know, you always have memories of people in your family and their favourite piece of jewellery. Yeah. As children, you know, I can remember sitting on my grandma's knee and being in awe of her engagement ring. Yeah. And then later in life, her ruby wedding ring. Yeah. Her anniversary ring, and just thinking how beautiful they were, and you know, the memories they'd seen. Been on her hand. Absolutely. So it was lovely to do that. And that's the thing. It's events, it's occasions, it's moments that you can picture. Like I still do it now when I go down to see my mum and dad, and she's wearing her engagement ring. I still to this day put her engagement ring on because it's so beautiful, and then give it back to her. I actually lost half the stock of this is gone, by the way. I actually lost my mum's first engagement ring. Oh my goodness. So I was only little. And let's just say my passion of gemstones has been from birth, pretty much. And I used to go into my mum's jewellery box, and I had a little rummage, and I put her engagement ring on, and then it didn't make it back to the jewellery box. And my mum, apparently, she says to me, all I could get out of you, Eleanor, was, I put it. Oh dear. But they never found out where I put it. Yeah, so I put my mum's engagement ring somewhere, but she did quite well out of it, actually. She did replace it. Claire's like, how did you not throttle me? I know. I put it. Where did you put it? Counting to 10, I can imagine. Bless her. Yes, it's true. I did lose her first engagement ring. I wonder if anyone found it. You know, it's probably one of those things, if they moved and somebody, you know, maybe took the floors up or something. Oh no, they've moved countless times since then. So, but if someone took the floors of that house up, maybe it slipped between a floorboard, or, you know, you don't know, do you? Or down the side of the carpet, or anything like that. It's probably in a plug socket somewhere or something like that, somewhere wedged. Tucked into some wallpaper or something random like that. Kids, eh? I've got all that to look forward to. Because Willow already looks at my engagement ring. Oh yeah, that's it. Oh, sparkly. Wow. Speaking of sparkles. Okay, I have to ask a question. Tourmaline comes in multiple colours. You can have it in your olive greens, you can have it in your black, you can have it in your browns, you can have it in your yellows, you can have it in your oranges, you can have it in your blues, you can have it in your teal blues, you can have it in greens, all sorts of tones. You can have soft pinks, powder pinks. A vivid tone of pink tourmaline is regarded as your rubellite. A vivid tone, and it's all very much in the eye of the assessor, if you like. We've very much erred on the eye of caution and just generically pink tourmaline. So
Some people might market it as rubellite, as like I said, it's up to that particular gemologist at the time. So basically, it's the energy of the colour that you're looking for to be regarded as that most prestigious and sought after rare gemstone. It's certainly one of the rarest colours of tourmaline, and can command some of the highest price tags. Now, this beautiful gemstone, because it is generally quite heavily included, it often lacks brilliance. Not the case here. This is totally and utterly natural. Oh gosh, that colour is absolutely mesmerising, and I really would encourage you to actually have a little look at the colour palettes of tourmaline. Look at your Parabas, look at your indicolites, look at your rubellites, look at your olive greens, and what is the most sought after and what is the most desirable, and do that when this is in your fair hands, and when you're giving yourself a ginormous pat on the back for getting an absolute collector's dream. Natural colour, again, I'm going to say, in amongst your pearls that are a few moments away. Don't you think? How perfect, how feminine, how elegant is this combination? This is our should-be price, $39.95 for natural pink tourmaline of that calibre.
I need this strand.
Hey, listen, you know you can. I've got no problem with you making a dash if you want to, Sarah, my darling, because this is going to be half price. 22 carats of pink tourmaline. Wow.
There's some.
So hang on a minute. Blue sapphire, natural. Pink tourmaline, natural. The ruby, and the black spinel. All of the above, £80.
That's just amazing.
Oh, hang on a minute. I have to mix these up. How about if I said, so this is £80, yeah? That's what you would have paid if you got all of those. So, because these have to be introduced, how much do you think this is going to be? It's lifting everything, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
It's making those colours pop.
It does.
How much do you think this wonderful collection is now going to be? What do you reckon? £100 plus? Absolutely, it should be. Just stay with me. That's coming your way in literally a few moments. Be prepared, because this is going to be a massive hot pick. The last two pearl opportunities I have brought you today have completely and utterly sold out, and I do not think this is going to be any different. We have 300 of these available, so it's a decent quantity. However, it is a wedding fair. These are a sort of a more, I don't want to say generic, but more of a frequently purchased size and shape of your brides and your bridesmaids. It's something that is very much traditional. It's a traditional design in accordance to your weddings and also sort of most occasions. Pearls are always appropriate. That's what Coco Chanel once said, and I don't think I'd actually disagree with that. Whether you're going to the office, whether you're going for lunch with the ladies, whether you're going out for a nice meal with your partner or your loved ones or your family, whichever it might be, day at the races, weddings, a bride or guest, whatever it might be, they're always going to be appropriate. And wearing pearls in such an elegant size like this, that keeps them, I'm trying to choose the word, accessible, if you like, for regular occasions and regular use and regular wear. This is what you've got the opportunity to get hold of. These are beautifully uniformed in their oval shape. Look how smooth that nacre surface is. So we've really been embracing your nucleated pearls, your more organic shapes, those wonderful quirky pearls that we saw earlier on. Now it's about keeping it really traditional, and it's sort of going back to sort of classic bridal designs. Now, they are available. Your graphics are on your screen. I've got a massive, 300 quantity opportunity, but but we will need every single one of those. Now, the one thing I object to is that I wish we could delete that word, potato pearls. It doesn't describe the beauty of the gemstone. It's actually more, it's basically saying they're oval pearls. But for me, it doesn't demonstrate the elegance, the femininity that you actually are about to own. Now, these will tessellate beautifully because they are side drilled, Sarah, won't they?
They will. They're beautiful. So if you want to do your right angle weaves with these, or your quadrangle weaves, or whatever you like to call it, ladder weaves, all basically sort of sums down to the same sort of thing, but they will sit beautifully because of the shape of them.
We can use these in our seed beading designs because they are 4x5 to 5x6, so these could easily be incorporated into seed beading.
Because they are so very uniform. When I'm looking at that strand, they're on there, for me, when I hear the word potato pearls, I'm expecting irregular shapes.
Yes.
Of a sort of similar size, but irregular. These have got a uniformity of shape to them, which basically does lend themselves beautifully to seed bead work, because of course with seed beads, our seed beads are so regular that we want something to work around or work with that has that regularity to it. And
absolutely, that corresponds. I mean, just imagine this on in a simple one-stranded bracelet on a bride. It's going to look so beautiful, don't you think? How about in amongst your hair vines, you know, something like that, just woven in amongst some beautifully tessellated, tussled curls. What about, again, round the head, rather than actually, many brides are wearing, rather than having tiaras, actually having it on sort of like a head dress, if you like. Yes. That's very, very popular. A simple band, if you like, or even sewn onto your lace. That's actually what I chose to do, and it was this size of pearls that I actually used in amongst my headdress, which I did make myself. Actually restranding these around the décolletage, having them in your hair combs, having them in your tiaras. Have you ever seen the price of a genuine cultured pearl tiara? Have you ever seen the price? Many bridal establishments will sell your Swarovski crystal tiaras and things like that, and it'll be a 3-figure price tag, you know. But a genuine cultured pearl tiara, astronomically expensive.
That's it.
With the skills that you have picked up here at Jewellery Maker and your wonderful inspiration and talent and creativity that we all that you all share with one another, you can recreate your own, or even make a business out of it. I've got 300 of these available, or rather I did, and from the most simple design, just restranding, pearl knotting, which is our most popular workshop that we run here at Jewellery Maker, or to simply popping them onto sort of a standard beading thread. Yes, you can ladder weave with these. Yes, you can actually sort of seed bead with these. You can wire work with these. You can actually, let me see, macrame with these. I could chainmail in these as well.
That's it. I mean, you could do your kumihimo with these. You can bead onto your kumihimo. You can use these with your shibori ribbon. So many things.
Anything and everything, really.
Definitely. Every technique.
Classic, traditional, timeless, elegant pearls that will never ever go out of fashion. If you go back throughout all of the eras, the centuries that we have been enjoying this most beautifully feminine and elegant gemstone, I don't think you'll ever have to look too far to see such a wearable shape and such a wearable size. Now, okay, I've got 300 of these available. You've seen the last 2 strands of pearls, the nucleated and also those big beautiful 14 mils, sell out completely. I've got people multi-buying already on the web and on the phone lines, beg your pardon. So if you want to get involved for that traditional style, that classic style, that timeless elegance, now's the time to respond. A big quantity, and we're at $14.95. Well done, Gillian, Jean, Buckinghamshire, Diane, Pauline, Jane, Irina, Wendy, Janet, Cornwall. Surrey's just bought 3 as well. Congratulations to you. Anne-Marie, Regina, Karen, Linda, Sharon, Charlotte, you've got yours counted down. Alan's on the phone, on the web as well. Emma in Essex. Let me just give this a quick measure for you so you know how much you're actually getting. We guarantee 38, but I've actually got 40. So that's more than enough, particularly if I knot it in between. Again, a technique that we can teach you here at Jewellery Maker, maybe on our tutorials, live shows, or have a little look back at YouTube. Or also you could attend a workshop that we do actually run here with a fabulous guest designer that is Fleur. Lots of you there on those phone lines. Don't forget, you've got the clasp to add as well. So if you're thinking, oh, that's too short, don't forget the clasp. I know what this means to you. Danny has said the level of interest will dictate how much he drops that price by. So you need to show him that you're interested. How do you show him? You could shout at the television screen. You could do that. You could do that. I don't know if he'd hear you though. You need to be on the web and on the phone lines, basically. That's how you show producer Danny if you're interested in getting these. It is going lower. I can guarantee you that. How much is dependent on you. I have 300 of these available, and I really do hope that they all find a home. If you got hold of the nucleated pearls, I mean, look at how stunningly well, beautifully well they work alongside one another. 15 seconds to show Danny that you're interested. 15 seconds, 10 seconds now. And that price drop will be determined by you. I like that. You've got the power. Not Danny. You have the power. He says, I think it'd be great to bring the pearls at under £10. Wow. Traditional, timeless, classic elegance, £9.95. This is the size that I was looking for when I was making my lace pearl headdress for my wedding, and I had to keep it very, very quiet because we didn't. It was a secret. It was a secret affair, if you like. But I was secretly picking up all of these little orders of pearls and whatnot, and it was this size that I was looking for. But yeah, I actually struggled to get hold of.
They can be really tricky to get hold of, and when you do find them, typically what I would do, and if you can afford to do this at home, please take my advice and do it, is to buy several strands.
Yes.
Because pearls do differ in their tone.
Yes, so if you're getting effectively treat it like one parcel basically,
yes, yeah.
Because they'll be more than likely from the same country of origin. Wendy in Shropshire saying, hi, I restranded 4 strings of pearls with a sterling silver clasp, and I paid out £6.95 each and had them valued at over £100 each. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah. Wendy, yeah, absolutely. Margaret in Tyne and Wear, I bought some large newborn pearls in Australia. They were filled and parts were painted with nail varnish. They went back. They went back. Yeah, for Mags. Yeah, Margaret. I'm not surprised by that, darling. Not filled with nail polish. That's terrible. Hi, Liz. She said, good morning, all. I had a strand of your beautiful black pearls. Just sold the necklace and earrings I made with them for £65. Woohoo! Hi, Kaza. Elle, your pearls are simple, simply the best. They were the first thing I bought from you, and every week I buy more. Simply love them. Me too, Kaza. Do you know what? It's the one gemstone I own the most of, and it's because of JM quality, basically. Hi, Elizabeth. She says, I love the beautiful shine of pearls. Got lots of JM pearls. Treasure chest full. Oh my goodness. Can you imagine a treasure chest full of Jewellery Maker pearls? Morning, girlies and crew. JM pearls are stunning and great value. I have pearls and got several strands. Love pearls and love the show. Ah, thank you, Linda. Thank you. Mandy, who's a JM addict. Love that. I got a strand of beautiful, of champagne nucleated pearls from JM. They're so beautiful and totally mesmerising. They are. They have got that really, oh gosh, they grab you, don't they? And they put you in a really relaxed, calm state.
They do, and I think, you know, you see so much in them because of the different shapes and the swirls and the way the light catches off each one of them. They are just beautiful. Just
amazing. Now, with the kit that's coming your way, equally, you're going to love it. You're going to absolutely adore it. I had 300 of these available. I haven't got anywhere near that quantity. Now, who's asking that? Somebody's just asking what happens to the deal of the day if it sells out. Unfortunately, we can't show it again if it sells out. I'm sorry. We don't hold any back for the middle or late show. There, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry if anyone misses out. But basically, it's a product that's repeated throughout the course of the day. If there's quantity, then they'll obviously repeat it. Sorry, they have sold out though. But saying that, it's worth looking. It is worth looking. Again, how many have we got in baskets? Is it completely sold out? There's okay, yeah, it's maybe worth looking because they might fall out of baskets maybe a little bit later on in the show, so maybe make a note of the code or try checking out a little bit later on. That sometimes happens.
You know what's worth doing? Give the call centre a call.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ask for it to be put on your wish list if it's sold out, and if anything does bounce back, they'll give you a ring.
They'll give you a ring. So yeah, speak to our contact centre. They can pop it on your wish list for you. This is still available though, $9.95. Lots of you there. Many of you choosing to multi-buy, and it's so fabulous to have your company. I totally concur with what Sarah says. If you are thinking about, if you are a pearl lover and you love to jewellery make with pearls, which I particularly do, I like to sew with pearls. Does that sound silly?
No, not at all.
I like sewing pearls onto lace, and I actually made my own headdress for my wedding day, and it was this size that I was looking for. But I totally agree. They can vary the colours, so if you can buy them at the same time. Okay, do I get a choice? Let me see. What is? Ooh, I'm going to go with. Oh, just because it's so different, and I haven't brought any in ages. No, I'm not. I've changed my mind. I'm going with these. Oh, I don't know. You can't give me a choice, Danny, because I struggle. Look at these. Wonderful, curvy marquise. Look at the flashes of reds coming through. That's amazing. I've got 65 of these available. So non-faceted, so they've got that beautiful curves. I brought these to you only 3 days ago, and Danny's like, Elle, you've chosen to do them again. Yeah, that's because of the quality. Look at those flashes of reds coming through. They're amazing, aren't they? And they're very, if I turn it like so, they are very, 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 quite thick in their dimensions, so great for those of you that like to wire wrap.
Yes, definitely.
A cabochon. Soutache.
Oh, yes. How beautiful would those be?
Shibori.
I can see these working in the ocean blue shibori beautifully.
That would look amazing. Well, yesterday we were learning about kanzashi. These could be fixed in the centre of your petals.
Certainly could.
You can make stunning flowers with these as well, can't you?
I was just thinking, if you've made one of those bouquets,
yeah,
to have a little dragonfly coming by and just landing on one of the flowers.
How cute would that be? A little wirework dragonfly. Yeah. Yes, absolutely, because you've got those wonderful iridescent colours that you see within that fabulous creature. Now, the kit hour is coming your way. We've got beautiful colour combinations. So let's just say it's like a glass of champagne. You're going to love it. It's sophisticated glamour. That's coming your way in a few moments' time. These go right the way up to 24 by 11 millimetres in their size, and there's 145 carats. Look at the amount of colours that are coming through. How would you actually treat this strand? Because I'm looking at pendants here.
Definitely, I'm thinking, you know, you could do something for the gents as well. Very simple piece with just a single one on a pen, you know, on a leather cord. But for me, I'm looking at pairs. So for earrings, you've got that graduated pairs of gemstones, so that you've got the perfect quality to be able to make your own earrings there. I'm looking at these as well and thinking, they're going to make the most amazing rings. And elongation of the finger. They
would be fabulous rings, because, oh, look at that one. Sorry to interrupt that one there. Look. Full rainbow effect there. Yeah, I agree, because they've got that really dramatic marquise elongation. Fabulous. $12.95. I don't know when that happened, but $12.95.
And there is an awful lot on there as well. There's an awful lot of gemstones.
There is. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. 13 of this quality, that's £1 each.
So that's 13 pendants, or, you know, if you want to make a couple of pairs of earrings, you know, you've got lots in there. And even if you just want to have a central one as a feature in a bracelet, or maybe a wire bangle, or just, they're lovely.
Absolutely incredible. Jan, guest designer Jan, hiya Sue, hiya Gladys, hiya Rosalind, hiya Mark, hiya Essex, hiya Lanarkshire, hiya Viv, hiya Amy. That's £1 each. It's ludicrously low, isn't it? Ludicrous is a good word, isn't it? Ludicrous. I do feel like I should say it in a slightly pompous way. Absolutely ludicrous. And then do a scoff. I do feel like I need to do that. Did I sound like I just had a bit of cold then? Yeah. Oh. What's a when they say, oh, he just scoffed?
I don't know.
Apart from scoffing food, what is a scoff? Isn't it like... Is it one of those? And jowls jibbling.
We could definitely do the jowls.
Scoff. Ludicrous. Absolutely ludicrous. Okay, moving on to... I like how Danny doesn't actually even acknowledge it anymore. The fact I was just scoffing at you. He's like, acknowledge what? I was scoffing at you. Oh. Look at these. Oh gosh, the more liquid like your clear quartz, the more valuable it is. I mean, these are so simply faceted. There's literally what? Let's count them. 1, 2, because the reverse. 3, 4, 5, 6 facets. That's it. Very simple cut. So any internal perfections, and I'm not saying they're absolutely flawless. You've got the occasional sort of characteristic, if you like, but minimal. Because they are so simply faceted, you can see any imperfections, and these are like glass. It's not glass, I assure you. These are genuine gemstones, top drilled as well. What would you do with these?
I'm thinking Ice Queen tiara.
Ice Queen tiara?
Yes.
Wow.
So have them all facing upwards.
I'm thinking rings. The smaller ones, and maybe turning that one into sort of a lovely crystal-like pendant.
Also, I'm thinking having those in the garden as a little wind chime, because of the shape of them.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, just to have those hanging in there, and also they're going to catch the light beautifully.
You're going to get that fire.
Yeah.
Or in the window if you don't want to pop them in the garden, because in the window you get the spectrums against the wall. Beautiful. I love to watch Willow looking at those. She's like, oh. $9.95. $9.95. Look at the quality. I mean, these are liquid clarity. And the more liquid like your clear quartz is, look at this one. The more liquid like your clear quartz is, the more valuable they are. Probably some of the most simply faceted gemstones you could purchase from us here. 6 facets, that's it. Well done. Right, coming up, beautiful kit. Amazing, amazing kit. And it's very much going back to our roots, our very traditional sort of makeups, if you like. We've got the threading material, we've got the findings, and we have the beautiful gemstones. Those gemstones include stunning graduations. You've got 3 different strands of your beautiful golden shell pearls, like a glass of champagne. You've got bicones of your Swarovski. You have your threading pack, and you also have some of our very what we regard as top quality beading thread, which is your fire line. I mean, this is elegant.
Oh yeah, definitely.
This to me is mother of the bride.
Definitely, but my brief for this one was a beach bride. So
was what?
Was beach bride.
I like that.
Yes.
Oh yes, I can see the ankle to foot adornment.
Yes.
That's lovely. And now you've said it, I can definitely see. Yeah, sort of a casual bride, more casual, relaxed bride.
Yes.
Still beautiful.
Yeah.
Of course, of course. Right, these are coming your way in one of the kits. Not long to wait, about 5 minutes' time. Okay, moving on to... I was eyeing this up, Danny. What is it? Oh. 4-loop vintage connector. Again, I'm thinking nucleated pearls, or the big pearls. I mean, this is just somewhere in a design, don't you think? It's kind of got the yin and yang thing going on, and you'll know what I mean. So it's a connector, it's an embellishment, it's a design that you would add to your pieces of jewellery. Loads of sterling silver. Can you see that? Almost kind of a little bit psychedelic. I'm kind of thinking of the Beatles, Sgt. Pepper's album cover. You know the one I'm talking about, with all those lovely colours? Do you see that as well? Do you see that in the pendant?
Oh, it's like a kaleidoscope.
You see a kaleidoscope?
No,
Oh, I see what you mean.
round,
Sterling silver kind of, migrating round almost. Yeah, I'm really thinking about that album cover from the Beatles. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I do. It's got all the flowers and the jackets.
Yeah, really primary colours, and those are wonderful swirls. I see that within this, very summery, very cheerful. It's a 4-prong connector as well. So you have got those anchor points. You can literally feed it in amongst your pearls if you wanted to, pop it in amongst your seed beading, pop it in your stretchy bracelets if you wanted as well. So much you could do, so much. You were saying about a beach bride. I can imagine this on sort of a beach bride.
Definitely. I think this would be really nice if you just wanted to do a simple chain design, but you had 2 chains coming either side of it, and then maybe you're anchoring on somewhere else.
Great for your. Funny we should mention the ankle to toe adornments, or your wrist to finger adornments again, because you've got those 4 anchor points, haven't you? You can actually have that in the focus of in the centre of. £10.95 is where we should be. Oh my goodness, this is a massive price reduction. If you love it, get involved. That's almost 3 grams of sterling silver. Prepare yourself for one of the savings of the day. £4.95. Okay, what a show this has been.
I know, amazing.
That's beyond half price for you, jewellery makers. Way, way, way beyond half price. And oxidised, so those details really do pop. Perhaps that's why I'm actually thinking about the Beatles album cover.
And it's the depth of this
as
well.
Depth,
it's got a great depth to it as well. So it's going to be really sturdy in its design. So I just think that's beautiful.
Me too. Lots and lots and lots of you there grabbing a bargain, including our guest designers. Many are getting multiples of them. I don't blame you at all. I would be thinking exactly the same. Yeah, your sort of finger to wrist adornments, great for holidays as well, not just your weddings. Right, do stay where you are. Congratulations to everybody on your pearls. If you've got any in baskets, check them out as soon as you possibly can. We have got stunning, stunning vintage colours coming your way, like a glass of champagne in shell pearls. And shell pearls is a great opportunity to get that perfect shape with amazing colour at a fraction of the cost. A very traditional kit that's coming your way in the next hour. Demonstrations to boot as well. Wonderful demonstrations from Sara and stunning pieces of jewellery. Do make sure you join us for an inspirational hour. Now we have got quantity, but they will sell out, as so many things have been already throughout the course of the show. We'll be back after this.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. So lovely to be with you this afternoon. It's afternoon now. Into the next kit.
I know. Time's gone so quickly.
It's flown by this morning. I don't know where it's gone. Yeah, fabulous jewellery. And your brief was for the beach bride.
It was, yeah.
I love that. But I'm also looking at this as it could be quite a traditional kit as well.
Oh, definitely. I mean, you know, you've got the components in here that you can make very, very traditional pieces of jewellery from. You could do mother of the bride pieces. These could be for your bridesmaids. You could do all sorts of different pieces of jewellery with this. And I love the graduation that we've got in.
Yes, you've got the 3 variations of the sizes within the shell pearl as well. Love that headdress.
I just thought sometimes if it's a beach wedding, you wouldn't want a formal tiara, perhaps.
Yeah, maybe not.
Or maybe you've got a very sort of simple dress on, maybe flowing and elegant dress, and almost be sort of a callback towards the 1920s.
Yeah, lovely. I love that idea, so just actually having that over some maybe sort of loose curls or something like that. Amazing, amazing feet adornments, which I love. Because if you're getting married on the sand, you might not necessarily want shoes.
That's it. A lot of the sort of, if you would do, you know, a quick search for beach bridal wear, practically the first thing that will come up is the foot to toe adornment. So there you go.
I love that. I love that. I didn't know that myself. My brother got married on the beach in the Bahamas.
Oh.
And you know what? Talking about wedding stories, first thing they did after getting married, it was so hot. Like literally, you're like, oh my God, I can't bear this heat when I'm fully dressed and clothed and whatnot. You know, you're not in your swimwear now. You're fully dressed in that heat. Anyway, the first thing they actually did after they had their prenuptials and they'd done the "you can kiss the bride," was walk along the beach, jump on a boat, and go up on one of those. What do they call it? Parascending, is it?
Oh yeah, parasailing.
Parasailing behind, and get dipped.
Actually, still in the bridal.
In her dress, yeah.
Oh,
so
wow.
she was like, she literally, it was brilliant. It was absolutely brilliant. So that's the first thing they did after their nuptials. It soon dried because of the heat. Because of the heat. Right then, we've got quantity of this, and we have got brand new strands to bring you. So let's break it down. What are we actually getting? I'm going to start with a shell pearl because you know we've spoken a lot about pearls throughout the course of the show, and shell pearls are often some people's favourite in actual fact, because you get that absolutely perfect sphere. For those of you that like very structural designs, that don't like to sort of have sort of organic textures, that don't like things on the bias, that like it to be very mathematically precise, if you like, you'll love a shell pearl, because they are basically reconstituted. It's shell that is ground down into a fine powder, reconstituted into the ultimate perfect pearl shape, basically. You're getting all 3 variations of your shapes and sizes, and it's all down to what you want, basically. If you want organic shapes and sizes, then hopefully you got the nucleated pearls earlier on. If you want that perfect round, then this kit is for you as well. You get 3 beautiful strands, and they are brand new in this stunning vintage golden colour. Amazing, amazing luster. You've got a 6mm, an 8mm, and also a 10mm. So you were saying, Sarah, about the graduation. So as a jewellery maker, that really does open doors for you, doesn't it?
It does. It completely. Sorry, I just flew a bit of chain across the studio. Sorry. Yeah, it completely does change. You know, the way you can create your designs. You've got that versatility, that flexibility to graduate up and down however you like on your design. So like I've done in the very simple earrings where I've started with the larger one, a little bit of chain, down to the medium sized one, and then down to the small one at the bottom. Yeah, so
graduated those, love that. And also you've kind of gone in and out, if you like, up and down in terms of the sizes on the headdress. Yeah, 3 strands of your beautiful pearls. Another benefit of pearls is, yes, they are the ultimate in their spherical shape, but also it means that they can be they are very, relatively speaking, affordable, particularly with us here at Jewellery Maker. So let me give that as a little hint. You've got your fire line, which, if I just remove this outer case for a second, your fire line is perfect for beading with. You get 50 yards there, and it's your 0.2 millimeters. So you can knot with these, you can seed bead with these, which is, well, I'm glad I actually mentioned that, because you've also got all of these amazing bicones. Look at this colour. Whoops! Can I artistically pour on the table? Look at those.
Oh, amazing.
Look at that as a combination. Alongside your shell pearl, look at that as a combination. Aren't they gorgeous? And these are your 4 mil. And we describe them in terms of colour. Golden shadow, 48 within a pack, but we're still not done. Look at this, beautiful. Beautiful pendant. Bear with me a second, because I want to show you this on the tweezers. Now this is your golden shadow pendant, fabulous articulation, top drilled as well. You get one within your kit. Sarah's chosen to suspend it in the actual headdress. Look at that fire coming through. Can you see it? Top drilled, so you've got the actual findings to go alongside it. For those of you that love your seed beading as well, perfect for matching and corresponding bicones. So you get one of those, and that actually measures 22 by 15 millimeters in its actual size. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, and you have your findings back. So we're going back to our traditional roots, I believe, here. We've got your findings, you've got your threading material, you've got your gemstones, basically. A beautiful vintage, classy champagne colour, including your beautiful Swarovski crystal and that stunning Swarovski Baroque pendant. These are all the findings that you actually get. So 2 toggles, 2 pairs of shepherd hook earrings, you've got all your jump rings, you've got your crimps, you've got your head pins, and your length of chain, which is approximately what, 50 centimetres in total? Yes, 50 centimetres in total, and it's a 4 by 3 millimetre link, so it's very, very open, and you can anchor onto that. You've made, Sarah, so much jewellery here.
I know, I got carried away, but how could I not?
Well, exactly. Exactly. I don't blame you at all. Look at they almost remind me kind of like gypsy style jewellery as well.
Yeah, I wanted to kind of, with the earrings, to sort of go maybe a little bit of sort of bohemian, perhaps, you know, with it being a beach wedding, that things would be a little bit more
casual.
Yeah,
but
definitely.
Still beautiful.
That's it. You know, it's just, you know, you might just choose to wear one feature piece of jewellery as well with that dress on the beach. You know, and again with the necklace that I've done there, that I thought it might well be an open-backed dress. So
what I've actually brought around to the front, this is, if I just turn it like so.
Yes.
Going to fall down the actual décolletage, down the actual back. Yeah, that's going to be gorgeous, isn't it?
So you've got that open-backed, beautiful design, because a lot of sort of beach dresses are very flowy, very sort of what I call deconstructed or not architectural. You know, where you get
like the chiffon is very floaty, a bit like some of the images that we've got around us here. These are what I'd actually regard as quite sort of floaty dresses, which are very, very, very fashionable at the moment. I mean, you've made so much jewellery out of this one kit. For those of you that are new to us here at Jewellery Making, for the benefit, if you don't know what a kit is, it's basically, we've done them for many, many years, and they are easily one of our biggest sellers here. We have a whole kit team that design them for you. It's like us bundling loads of incredible products that are going to work perfectly together. Often our designers actually have a big influence, and within this kit you've got everything that you need. You might need to add a couple of tools to that equation, which you can get in our basic toolkit available on our website, or speak to our contact centre. But you've got the findings, you've got the gemstones, and you've got the threading material, and furthermore we'll provide you with the inspiration. So we're kind of going back to our roots right now.
Definitely. I mean, for me it was going back to that sort of, you know, the original sort of days of Jewellery Maker, and it was lovely to get that and actually sort of think, oh, this is sort of, you know, where I started.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's lovely.
I mean, all 3 strands that you're actually getting here, let me just remove for a second, let me just remove this because I can actually show you the gemstones I'm just going to pop this down here, in greater detail. So look at all of these beautiful, beautiful gemstones that you could just literally put onto a simple beaded bracelet, attach one of your toggle clasps, use your crimp to close it, pop your, oh, you got the toggle there, and it's done within minutes.
That's it. Really, really simple jewellery, but the gemstones are doing all the work for you.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you know, this is such a classic colour that you've got here. It's one that every skin tone can wear. It's going to work with lots of different outfits. And I think if you're struggling to maybe match some jewellery up with a particular outfit, this is not going to be in any way, shape or form fighting with that outfit, because it's almost
complementing,
yeah,
isn't
it's almost like a sort of not a nude tone, but it's got a very neutral tone.
Yeah, I like the word nude in that. Yeah, I agree with you there. It has got sort of that, neutral. Yeah, love that. I'm also seeing Mother of the Bride in amongst this. I think it's a perfect colour for Mother of the Bride. And again, yeah, like you said, it's for that sun-kissed skin tone, or for somebody that's a little bit fairer like myself. It's all going to be complementary. Now we've got quantity. Our should-be price is already inexpensive. £39.65. That's for everything. All of the Swarovski crystal, that beautiful pendant. Your 48 bicones, your fire line, which again is incredibly sought after in terms of its popularity amongst our seed beaders and our general beaders, and all your findings. Everything that you're getting here, I'm going to count this as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different components. So your 3 strands, your pendant, your bicones, your findings, and your threading material. 7 different components. If you break it down and divide it by, that's working out at £3.99 per product. So £3.99 for my 10mm shell pearls. £3.99 for my 8mm, and so forth. £3.99 for this beautiful Swarovski pendant. £3.99 for my fire line. I mean, it just doesn't happen. We don't bring those prices outside. I mean, we're always bringing amazing prices, but outside of a kit or a bundle. So that's the other reason why they are one of our biggest sellers here at Jewellery Maker. It's everything that you need to create something absolutely fabulous and get started in this wonderful medium. I'm loving the colours.
Oh yeah, absolutely love it.
It's quite Morganite-like, isn't it?
It is, very much so. I'm just thinking of these shell pearls. They're actually the colour that my bridesmaid wore.
Really?
They are actually that colour, because it was almost a very light toffee colour.
Yes, like a coffee or caramel, with that silver element running through. Really, really, really classy. Yeah, they look amazing alongside the pearls that we had just, don't you think? In fact, I think they'd look incredible with your silvers, with your rose golds, with your yellow golds, with your whites, with your black gemstones as well. That would look wonderful, really edgy. £27.95. We have got quantity. Do stay where you are on those phone lines. So, what is it that you're going to demonstrate for us?
I'm actually going to do the sort of bohemian earrings.
These ones here?
Yeah.
I knew exactly which ones you meant. So fabulous. Now, have you added anything to this kit?
Only thing I've added are some of these earring findings.
Okay, now for those that haven't got those at home, you
could make these out of 1mm wire, absolutely no problem at all. So all that they are is a length of wire with a a loop at the end. So I can show you quickly how to make those if you don't have them at home.
Yeah, just in case for our new viewers.
Yeah, no problem at all. So I'm using, this is a 0.6 wire, so it's not going to be structurally strong enough, but it'll give you an idea on just forming the shape. And what I would do is cut 2 pieces of wire at the same time. Oops, get my cutters the right way around in my hand. And the only reason I'm going to cut these at the same time is because then that will make sure that I'm doing the formation at the same time, so that everything is uniform. So I'm going to put the 2 pieces of wire together, and you do this if it was a 1mm. I'm going to form the loop on the end, and all I'm doing is wrapping that wire around my round nose pliers until it touches back against the wire, and then I'm just going to bring that back. So there we've got our little loops on the end, and then I would pick something that had a circular shape, which I don't have at the moment. Now, bear with me, I'm going to improvise.
Improvise, so if you haven't got your mandrel, this is what you can do.
I've borrowed a circular wooden peg, which is a ring mandrel peg from the display at the back. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to form those around at the same time, around the mandrel, like so, to form the shape that you want. And because I'm doing it at the same time, that's going to give me the uniformity that I need. I'm then going to cut off a little bit after where we finish, like so. And then I'm going to do another loop on the other end, but I'm not going to close that completely because I need to add the chain on. So you've got a similar sort of shape that we've got there, and I just haven't formed a loop on the end. So you would do that in a 1mm wire, and that would give you a similar sort of shape.
And you're right, you've made your own earring findings.
Yep, so, you know, very simple from the wire. And I would do that out of a 1mm wire. I've just done it on a 0.6 piece of wire because that's what I had prepped ready for the demo.
Yep.
Okay, so the only thing we need to do now is we need to prepare our drops for our chain. So what I've done is I'm going to cut a piece of chain. So when I cut the piece of chain, I need to make sure that it's got a uneven number of links. Can you see I've got one link sat at the bottom of that drop. I've got it over a head pin, and I've got one extra link at the bottom. That will mean I've got an even number of links on either side of that single one at the end there. And to do that, all I've done is put the chain over a head pin and let it drop, and that gives me that nice easy length. And then when I want to measure the second one, take that off there and just put the chain on the second piece of chain on there. I can then measure exactly where to take the second one. Okay, very, very simple. So just let that drop, and then I'll be able to cut that chain exactly the same length, which is a really easy way of doing it rather than counting links. I'm probably the quick fix jewellery maker. I don't like to have to count things if I can help it.
That's okay, nothing wrong with that. You know, sometimes we have to make those quick fixes, don't we?
Well, that's it. It just speeds up your jewellery making as well if you find a quick technique for being able to do sort of lots of chain links the same length. So I'm going to create my drops to attach to my chain link, and I've made them in different sizes, one of the large, two of the small, and two of the medium. So I've made all of those already. I'm just going to show you quickly how I did that. I would pre-load all my beads onto head pins, and I do it in stages. So I put all the beads on the head pins, then I'll cut all the head pins, and then I'll roll all the head pins.
Okay.
I do it all in stages because it's quicker than picking up your pliers in turn.
Yeah, okay, fair enough, that makes sense.
So again, another quicker way of making jewellery. You want about 1 centimetre of head pin after the pearl. Make sure the pearl is right down at the bottom of the head pin, because sometimes they have a habit of doing that, and then you cut it and you've got too long a piece. So make sure it's all the way down, and I'm using the flat side of the pliers towards the pearl, so I'm going to get a nice flat cut on there. And then again, for a quick fix, instead of turning this to a right angle, which some people do, or bend the head pin at a right angle away from the pearl, I roll and then reposition the circle. So roll until it touches, and you'll end up with a P shape like that. And then what I do is put my pliers in so that the base of this plier is actually towards the bottom of the pearl, and then tip backwards and use the pearl as a way of being able to do that, and you'll get that loop nice and central there.
Okay, so you didn't actually need to do the wrap at all, it's literally
not for these, because the head pins, we're using the thicker head pins.
Okay.
So they've got enough security in there, and this also eliminates the need for me to use a jump ring to attach them to the chain, because I've got an open loop.
Lovely, okay.
Okay. And because they're earrings, they don't get a lot of pull and wear. If this was a charm bracelet, I'd be doing a wrap loop there, because it's going to get more of that movement. So what I need to do now...
You've done that a few times over.
I've done that, so I've got my graduation, my 2 small, my 2 medium and 1 large. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my head pin again. The only reason I do this is it just makes it so I can find that central loop, and I use gravity to do that, and I can then see the central loop at the bottom there is there for me. And once I've done that, I'm going to use my largest drop, pick up that central loop and attach through. So that's in there now. Then close that through. Now if you have difficulty closing these, if you put it on your fingertip and then use your finger almost as a little anvil, as a part of a helping hand if you like, to be able to do that. And then I'm going to attach the medium one And I'm just going to do one side so you can see what I'm doing. So what I do from there is I will count out from that central one. So I'll go 1, 2, 3 and onto the fourth one. And pick that up and pop the pearl on. And then you would mirror that on the opposite side. There we go. And I'm going to do a slightly different design today, because you can. And then I'm going to pick up my smaller one, and I'm looking at the links I've got left. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm going to go into the one before the final link. So if you make your chain longer, you'll have more links. So then you end up with that.
Lovely.
And you'd repeat on the opposite side, making sure you get in exactly the same links on
really
the opposite
beautiful.
side.
I mean, you use these in earrings, but you could actually have that across the decolletage.
You could,
couldn't
and
you?
it forms a beautiful V shape when you do a piece of jewellery like that. It'll actually sit beautifully in a V shape. So that's that bit done. I now want to attach my chain onto my loops that we've made.
Now, just before we go on to that, just because we are, I want to quickly squeeze these in. These are solid sterling silver, and they are some of the biggest jump rings that I think we've actually had in stock for a long time. Look at the size of these, 9mm in size, and you're getting 200. So for all of our chain mailers out there, they're back in stock. Grab them whilst you can. 9mm in their diameter, so you can use these with most of your links. But similarly, for all of you jewellery makers that don't chain mail and use them for their sort of their main purpose in jump rings, then get involved now as soon as you possibly can. You get a full 200 pack, and they're sterling silver.
Wow.
200 in a pack, yeah, absolutely. Yellow gold plated. Bulk buy. Yeah. Bulk buy. Stock up those stash. If you are actually a chain mailer, then you'll realise how quickly you can actually get through these. I mean, this is going to make countless of Mobius rings.
Oh, definitely.
Or it's going to make some of your beautiful designs. Actually use these for, I don't know, pendant bails. You can use them, they can be easily adapted. I've not actually brought you that quantity. I don't know, these must be back in stock from a very long time. Good luck to each and every single one of you. Already there's lots of you making allocations. Because you're looking at 34 grams of sterling silver, let's not forget with the yellow gold plating as well. We should be, and that's already hugely competitive, £46.95. Any of our guest designers will tell you the quality of our findings. If you're making comparisons, and that's absolutely fine, that's your choice, your prerogative, then make sure you have got that you're making comparisons on the quality and the finish of those findings as well. That's a massive price reduction, £27.95.
Wow, that's amazing. And the great thing is, the larger diameter jump rings like this go through things like the Swarovski teardrop that's there. Whereas a smaller diameter jump ring won't, because of the curvature of the jump ring.
Yeah, that makes sense, yeah.
So it's really important. I've just got these out of my findings bag just to show that I always have a larger diameter jump ring with me. I've got my smaller ones, but I've always got larger diameter ones with me as well.
Just in case?
Just because of the versatility of them.
Absolutely. That's almost £20 reduction for you. Get them whilst you can, jewellery makers. That's absolutely fabulous. Okay,
right.
Back to you, my darling.
So I've quickly put the other links on while we were doing that. I'm just going to pop those over there so they don't run away. Right, so what we're going to do now is we're going to start to build the earring. And what we need to do is we need to find a way to stop, to space out the chain so it doesn't sit next to each other. So to do that, what I did was I added the first loop of the chain on, and we've got a stopper naturally from the loop that's there. And then what I did was I used a little bit of 0.6 wire. Now, if you have any issues wrapping wire, use a 0.4. I only grabbed a 0.6 because it's what I happened to have on my workbench at the time that I was making this. And it actually worked really well. So a 0.6 will work beautifully for you. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to hold a small tail of wire between my finger and thumb over the finding. And then wrap around a few times. And don't worry if this first loop, can you see how it's kinked out? Don't worry, we're going to cut that off. So we've got 3 wraps round the earring finding. And if you find that they've spread out at all when you're wrapping them, you can go in and just give those a little squidge together. very technical wire work term. I
squidge.
hear that one, even though I'm not a
But we
wire
all
worker.
know what it means, so it doesn't matter if it's technical or not. We all know what it means.
So I'm going to add one of the smaller pearls. And it doesn't matter if you end up with this coming around the earring finding, it will move, look, like that for you. And then I'm going to bring the wire back up and wrap twice round, and you can see that's almost created a little hammock with that pearl sitting in there. And then we're going to add a medium-sized pearl, like so. And then because this is a bigger pearl, what I'm going to do is I'm going to bend that wire that's there and leave a little gap between the pearl, and then bend back up and once and twice. And the reason I always cut more wire than I need is I'm using that as a handle.
Yeah.
Rather than trying to be up here to twist that wire around. It's going to give me more purchase. And again, if you're using a 0.4, this will be really, really easy. And then last pearl on. Again, we're going to bend that wire back, create that little bit of a hammock almost for that pearl to sit in. Once, twice, 3 times round to mirror the opposite side. And then we're ready to cut those wires. Now, what I did with these was I cut them as close as I can with my flush cutters, and again go in and give that little professional finish, which is just to flatten off all those edges. Again, the ruler finger.
Yeah.
If you can feel any sharp edges, then you haven't got in there close enough. And again, this one where the wire's kicked out, we're going to cut that off, so that's gone. Don't have to worry about that imperfection. And then again in there for that little squidge. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull all of this round to meet the end of this finding. So to do that, I'm just going to gently give that a pull round. And you can see if you haven't, because I haven't wrapped it too tightly, I've got that flexibility and the movement there. And then I'm going to add on that final wire, that final bit of chain. So that's now got that spacing to be able to hang beautifully and not fall or close up or concertina.
Yeah.
Without having those pearls there, it would do that. And then the last thing I need to do is find my round nose pliers. I put them away. That's unlike me. A little tip is to make this loop the same as the other one. Is if you put your pliers in and see how far up your round nose pliers that goes, and then create the loop at the same point on the opposite side, you'll get the uniformity of the 2 loops. And then roll in gently, holding the loop so you don't deform the loop, and then just until it meets back. So we've got that nice little loop there. And then all we need to do is add, here we're going to use one of those large jump rings, so we get the earring finding sitting the right way. I'm going to add one of my large jump rings. So we get the earring finding sitting the correct way, using 2 pairs of pliers, flat nose pliers if you've got them.
Funny you should mention that.
I didn't even know what you had there.
Because as you're talking about pliers and as you're opening your jump rings, I'm going to show our jewellery makers these because they are essentials, but these are your long nose.
Ooh, they're really
so you do actually get a lot of precision with these. Look at that, they are spring loaded. So these are your long nose pliers. They've got that flat area, and this is what you would use, same tool that Sarah is actually demonstrating with now, to open jump rings, to create bends and curves.
Yeah, definitely.
Anything else?
I use these for creating bends, like straight bends in wire as well.
Okay,
so,
like almost kinks, angles.
Yes,
yeah.
so creating your right angles, they're perfect for that. And because you've got the differencing of width, you've got lots of differentiations of width. So if you want to make almost like Greek style, where you're going out in a square motion, instead of doing a spiral, you want to make it like a Greek key that's going out. You can do that with these.
You have also got sort of that large area. Sorry to turn that away from you for that. That large area. So if you're finding you really need that, something to grip, then you've actually got a larger surface area with these. Guest designer Fleur would say she uses these at great lengths nice because they have got that sort of longer nose, 5.5 inches in total. It's an extension of your hands. I've heard her say that loads of times. So it makes getting into those really intricate jump rings and intricate wire work areas. Same, Claire McDonald will say the same, that she uses for her intricate wire work, the sort of fine point. And look at this, look how precisionally they meet. You know, precision meeting. Precisionally. It's good. That's good England, isn't it? Precisionally.
Precisely.
Precisely, yes. I'm a bit sleep deprived.
Oh, bless you.
Yeah, a bit sleep deprived today. Precisely, they meet. £4.95 to get hold of these proper tools, you know, professional tools, ones that our guest designers use on a regular basis.
Definitely.
Back to you, my lovely.
Okay, so because if I put these two findings next to each other on there, can you see that the loops are both facing the same direction?
Yep.
This is why I need to put a jump ring in there, because if I put that up and I connect that, I'm going to have the earring finding sitting at that angle rather than sitting at that angle, and then the earring won't sit flush to the side of your face, which is what we actually want to achieve. It would sit facing sideways. So to open the jump ring, we're going to hold the jump ring with one and then lift on the opposite side with the other. And you don't need a lot of force, but those precision pliers that you've just done are brilliant for this. So I'm going to add my earring finding on, and then I'm going to add on my earring. So what you need to do is just make sure that you let this sort of fall, and make sure you've got the earring finding facing the right way rather than facing the wrong way. So you can see it's going to fall the right way there.
Yeah.
And then we are going to hold the jump ring again.
Close that up.
Yep. And what I do is I always sort of hold these 90 degrees to myself and then move this down. And that way, you always know you're pretty much there. Have a good look. Make sure that that's closed. You're happy with the closure. And then a little finishing touch that I always do with my earring findings, because these are straight, what I always do, because I have difficulty putting the straight earring finding into my ear, is again use my flat pliers, and then just kink that back. So those pliers you just do are perfect for doing that.
Lovely, perfect. What does that do, just having that one
Just
kink?
makes it easier to put into your piercing.
There we go. So a bit easier, and it's also a little bit more secure, just actually having that little angle. Lovely, thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
Thank you. Do get creating. If you're brand new to Jewellery Makers, this is a perfect kit for you. Okay, I'm going to a very, very, very collectible opportunity right now. How about, a connoisseur's or a collector's dream? How about ticking not just one box but multiple boxes? Because Tourmaline actually includes some of the world's rarest gemstones. And some of the world's rarest colours of tourmaline are, Spinel, what am I talking about? Of your Spinel are your reds and your cobalt blues and your mauves. Now, if you actually refer to the GIA website, it'll actually say that on there, which is where most of us have got our accreditation from as well. So it is your reds, it is your cobalt blues, and it is your beautiful mauves. This is a natural strand and a shining example of what Spinel can actually offer. Look at that. Do you see that blue? Do you see that blue? Amazing. See that purple? Yeah. Many people that think that Spinel is just a black gemstone, you know, or only a black gemstone, I should say. It's really not. It can bring you some fabulous, fabulous colours. And do you see the bicolour right there? Can you see that blue and yellow? Can you see that bicolour? That's amazing. This is totally and utterly natural. Exceptionally rare, though, some of these colours. I mean, look at this one. What colour do you see there? Deep red, yeah? And then, hang on a second, what colour do you see here?
It's almost between sort of tanzanite and amethyst, sort of purple.
It
blue.
is. It's an incredibly rare colour of Spinel. I could say the same going along the entirety. You've got a full palette, so this is a connoisseur's dream. Certainly one for the collectors out there. Unfortunately, I only have a limited quantity of them, 19.95. But I know, Danny, I do not believe you're about to do this. But there we go. Okay, straight battle to the finish line. Who's going to be successful on this? Because I can't believe we're going low. I really can't. There are certain locations around the world which could unearth coloured spinel, but it's so limited and it's so little of it comes out of the ground that it is not financially viable to do so. So they've simply closed the mines. This is an incredibly rare collectible opportunity, and yet we are at just $9.95, Jewellery Makers, with some of the rarest colours in there. I mean, yeah, we can offer you black spinel, and we can do more frequently because it is more readily available than your naturally coloured. Notice how they're not opaque gemstones. Isn't it funny how they go black gemstones, it's completely opaque. Your coloured gemstones, they tend to be a little bit more transparent. First come, first serve. Merseyside's got 2, Jenny in Nottinghamshire's got 2, Sally's just bought 2, Wynne, well done to you, Karen, well done to you, Hilda, well done to you, Maxine, you're there as well, congratulations to you, Victoria, you've got yours, well done. There's lots and lots and lots of you actually on the website, and people on the phone lines. Have we got quantity of these, Danny? 36, so half the stock's already gone because many are getting multiples of, and why wouldn't you? I mean, this is such a collectible opportunity. Look amazing with the pearls that you had earlier on, don't you think? In fact, let's get those. Where have they gone? Where have they gone? Where have they gone?
Just there, a little.
Oh yeah. Thanks.
That's okay.
Thanks. They would look amazing with these. Look, don't you think? What an elegant piece of jewellery this would be.
That's it. I just think, just spaced in between.
I've only got 10 of these left, and I haven't got that many of these left either. So hang on a minute. This was under £20. Under £20 if you shop with us today. Tomorrow, it's not going to be that price tag. In fact, these will have sold out. Natural spinel, some of the rarest colours. Absolutely incredible, Jewellery Makers, well done. I've got an amazing star buy coming your way with gorgeous citrine. But before that, we have... Ooh! It was our deal of the day last week. I have 27 left. Solid sterling silver in a beautiful heart slider. So if you've got any of your metre long lengths earlier on and you're thinking, how on earth do I finish and close those? We didn't think of this, Sarah. It's just like a lariat style, just feeding 2 lengths through. If I tilt it forward, can you see? There's actually 2 sort of 2 holes that are coated internally with your silica. That gives it grip, but it also protects the precious metal itself. Solid sterling silver, it's a 9mm heart slider. We've got 26 left in the world. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. It was a huge deal of the day opportunity, immensely popular. Over 700 of these sold on that day.
I am not surprised. It's such a hard component to be able to get hold of in your jewellery making.
I think because it gives us, it's so easy, and we had guest designer Jan, if my memory serves me correctly, just literally feeding through some popcorn chain, did it live on air, used if it needed a little bit of encouragement, she said just hold it a little bit closer, give it a wiggle and it goes rigid. And that's actually how you actually push it through. You can use wire as a needle as well. Lots and lots and lots of you on those phone lines. So if ever you've wondered about how you actually use your metre long lengths, this is how. It brings you a beautiful lariat style necklace. Hello to you, Margaret, Karen, Michelle, Kate, Kalisha, Patricia, Devon, Maxine, Wendy, Sally, Cornwall. You've all got yours. I've got people buying 2s and 3s, well done. I've only got 7 left within the vault. Once they have gone, they've absolutely gone. You've got well over a gram of sterling silver there as well. I can't wait to bring you this next round because it's beautiful. These next 2 actually.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. This is summer, isn't it?
Totally. Beautiful.
I've 21 of the Amazonite, and then your citrine is coming as a star buy. Don't you think?
Oh, that's a beautiful combination as well. You've just got spring there, haven't you? Spring, summer.
It takes me, I'm walking along some crisp white sanded beach.
Yes.
Right now.
Or if you're having a really nice cocktail, sometimes you get cocktails like those colours, aren't you? And you get a nice slice of lemon on the side.
With a slice of watermelon or strawberry on the side of your glass. I'm there. It's the gemstones that are taking me there. I've only got 21 of these beautiful Amazonite, and it is often sort of mentioned as a summery gemstone. It kind of has got a sort of essence of Larimar, hasn't it? Essence of turquoise coming through. This is totally natural colour, and it's Peruvian. Peruvian in its colour. So it's kind of like a fusion of blues and greens, but it's a tropical fusion of those colours. Absolutely adore Amazonite, and it is one of those gemstones that, you know, if I'm going to ask this question. If marketing wasn't marketing, and if it wasn't, like the big five, for example, they're not necessarily the rarest gemstones, are they? No, and they're not the most expensive gemstones either. If the big five were based on rarity and beauty, where do you think Amazonite would be? Do you think it'd be up there? Because I actually think it would be one of our most popular gemstones.
Definitely, I think
it would be a totally different lineup, wouldn't it? It would be a totally different lineup.
Yeah, totally. I mean, you know, you would just get so many different gemstones fighting their way up that
absolutely.
ladder.
When you think about all the gemstones that aren't classed as the top five, and that is purely marketing. Some of the most expensive gemstones are almost unheard of. Yes, like Alexandrite, not everybody knows.
No, I've got a demantoid garnet, which very few people have heard of.
Zavarite garnet, I was talking about to my husband yesterday, and he was like, "What's that look like?" And I showed him, and he was like, "Wow, that's way more beautiful than an emerald."
Yeah.
I know. Mm-hmm. What do you think about Amazonite? $14.95, jewellery makers. Grab it whilst you can. Yeah, do get it whilst you can. It's fascinating when you think about it that way. Paraiba tourmaline, another example.
Definitely, yes. You know, it's
Amalite, another example. Some of the rarest gemstones there, and aren't in the big five.
They're not at all.
Amazonite, I think, should be up there. I think it should be.
Yeah, definitely. You know.
Tourmaline, yeah. Tourmaline. Opal, yeah, absolutely. Alexandrite, yeah, Claire is saying, I totally agree with you there. Zarite.
Zarite's beautiful.
Zarite's another one. Can I be quite controversial? This isn't Mother Nature produced, but it's still classed as a gemstone because it's rare, it's beautiful and it's durable. Those are the three specifications for a gemstone to be a gemstone. So yes, your Swarovski is a gemstone. It's just not, they're not a genuine gemstone. So, Fordite.
Oh, I love Fordite. I haven't got any, but I'd love to own a piece.
Have you ever seen it? It's basically, have you never heard of it? Fordite, where do you think it comes from? I'll give you a clue, it's man-made. Bradford. No, I'll give you a clue. It's basically from the Ford garage, and where they spray the cars, it's layers upon layers upon layers upon layers upon layers of paint. And over the years, this is where the rarity comes in, it takes a long time to build up those layers. They'll actually cut it and facet it, and that brings you Fordite. So if you actually cut and facet Fordite, it looks striped. Yeah, it's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Is it time for our star buy? Okay, beautiful citrine, sunshine in a gemstone. I think that's what we need this Sunday afternoon. It's up next. I'm there, Sarah, with my cocktail, the sun on my skin, toes in the sand, the waves lapping at your feet. Yeah, I'm there. I'm there. Just goes to show that what gemstones can do, where they can take you to.
That's it. They really do.
Nostalgic.
They give you a feel and a vibe, and they take you on that memory and that journey.
They do. This, I understand why myth and legend tells us that this is a gemstone which is happiness inducing. It's a gemstone which brings nothing but positivity, prosperity and wealth, many people believe. And if you think about liquid gold, then you'll understand it. The more vibrant and the more sunshine or buttercup yellow those citrines are, the more valuable it is. I'm adoring these organic shards. I don't want to say long chips, I want to say dramatic shards, because look how fabulously shaped they are. If you got the nucleated pearls earlier on, yes, you need this. You so need this to go alongside or in amongst. If you got hold of the sizable round pearls earlier on, the 40 mils, be beautiful. Definitely. If you're watching right now and you're thinking, oh, I missed out on all of those, Eleanor, This rosary linked, just separating those really sizable gemstones, is going to encourage those beautiful honey golden yellows through. It's a warmth, and that's what we want. A citrine is the most expensive of your quartz family. Quality citrine can command the highest price tags of the actual quartz family, and that's because that intensity of colour is exceptionally rare. Notice at the bottom of the graphics, it's actually saying that there is no treatment. Now, did you know that if you see citrine on your screens and it actually says heat treated, it probably started its journey as an amethyst? It probably started its journey because if I take an amethyst, and okay, so I'm somebody that's selling jewellery, and I know that citrine is particularly marketable. So I've got my amethyst. In fact, I've got lots of amethyst, but I want more citrine. What do? Heat treat it, and that heat will actually transfer that gemstone from a purple gemstone to a citrine. Basically, it can't go the other way around. You can't go the other way around. That's why you can't replicate ametrine, because the heat transfers way too quickly. Now, what's rarer? Natural citrine is way rarer, and that's why that's also a flux, a peak in the price tag of it right now. You're buying natural citrine with that quality of colour. I can't believe this. I really can't. How beautiful. In amongst your pearls that we had earlier on. I mean, look at that. That's Beach Bride.
Do you know what I was going to say? You know, you've got the large round pearls from earlier.
Yeah.
Why are wrapping these so they almost form like a sunflower petal
around the pearls? Yeah, that would be gorgeous. £6.95 Jewellery Makers, add it to your order, a cheeky little deal before we roll out of the morning show. I've got quantity of them. It is that little ray of sunshine, isn't it, don't you think? Right there in a gemstone. They do bring you, they put a smile to your face, they take you to all different locations, but because they also have got that golden element, they're going to complement so many different gemstones.
Oh, definitely. I love using the whole family of gemstones together, so I put this with my amethyst and my praisiolite. And
that would be beautiful, a very spring-like piece of jewellery. With the amazonite that you've just seen earlier on, with those gorgeous pearls that we had, with your lovely shell pearls that you had.
The shell pearls would be beautiful, so that's a really soft complement to the citrine you've got there.
What about with some smoky quartz?
Always. It always works beautifully.
Amazing. With the black spinel that we had earlier on, that black and gold. Look. Incredible. Super busy jewellery makers. Dial that free phone telephone number, get involved. You can literally strand these onto some elastic if you wanted to, where it's a stretchy bracelet or maybe even around the ankle. I know guest designer Jan, who's been watching right now, would say rings. Yes. I know it, Jan, I know you would. You'd be taking one of these and wrap it into one gemstone, and probably be selling that at a premium, and rightly so. £6.95, but you're getting all of these beautiful treasures, and they're natural. Completely and utterly natural. 220 carats of your gorgeous citrine. You had all the findings earlier on in your kit too.
Yes, definitely. So, you know, I just love the quality of these and the way that they're going to sit. And I have a beautiful piece that I made a long time ago, which is black spinel and citrine, and it's beautiful. It's a really elegant piece of jewellery, but it works so beautifully, just a crisp white t-shirt. Oh, really does. I totally agree. Classy and sophisticated. Well done to every single one of you. Super busy. Now it's time for us to venture into our favourite part of the show, which is the Wall of Fame. Love it. This morning's raced by, Sarah. It has totally flown by. Oh, blink and we missed it. Go on, take it away, my darling. You go first. I have, a beautiful suite of Labradorite jewellery here. And this is from Marion. Hi all at Jewellery Maker. This is one of my recent makes. The colours in the Labradorite are gorgeous and all materials are from Jewellery Maker. Still keeping fingers crossed for my first ever win. Good luck to all the other entrants. And that's kind regards from Marion and your number 600. Gorgeous, Marion. I love these little chappies. I had the privilege of being with
with Claire when she was demonstrating them. 599, and it's from Beryl Walker. Beryl, stunning. These are, just putting a smile on my face. Hi to all you beautiful people at JM. Here are my little frogs, which are inspired by the wonderful Claire MacDonald. All items are from Jewellery Maker, and I love this kit. Please keep bringing all the amazing designers. I love them all. Also the amazing bargains, which are too good to miss. Good luck to all the entries. Love and light, and that's from Beryl Walker. They're gorgeous.
Oh,
And they're fab. You've done them amazingly well. 599.
And I've got 602, and this is from Alison in Somerset. This is my first attempt at steampunk jewellery.
Wow.
The cogs were from my stash and the rest of the components are from Jewellery Maker. I purchased the cogs not knowing what to do with them, but thanks to Jewellery Maker's guest designers and their ideas, I came up with a design. Good luck to everyone who enters the Wall of Fame. You all deserve to be winners. And that's from Alison in Somerset.
Wonderful. Look at this little face. This is what I call a smug face. Are you ready for it? We can all do an impression of him. Are we ready? Are we ready? I want to see impressions, everybody. Look at his little face. And look, and do you know why he's so happy? Because look what he's adored. Look at all this jewellery that he's smothered in. Amazing, Wendy. Wendy in Somerset. She says, hi to you all. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. 2 simple bracelets of a similar design, modelled by my cat ornament. One is made with garnets, with gold oval jump rings and spacers. The stones are so lovely, I decided to let them be the main attractions. The other is made using graduated opal rondelles with silver jump rings and spacers, and a silver flower spacer as a focal point. All components are Jewellery Maker. I love it. No wonder he's so happy. No wonder. Beautiful, Wendy.
And I've got a beautiful trilogy of pearl earrings, 604, and this is from Alex in Gloucestershire. Hello everybody at Jewellery Maker. I've attached a photo of some pearl earrings I've made using JM pearls and sterling silver findings. Just a simple wire wrap to set off the beautiful pearls. So organic and gorgeous. Good luck to everyone waffing this week. And that's from Alex in Gloucestershire.
Love it, Alex. Beautiful. Some amazing wire working here. 603 comes from Zari. Hello to you, Zari. She says, good morning, JM. Here's a lapis lazuli and pearl bracelet I made for a friend to wear at a wedding this weekend. All products are Jewellery Maker. Why would you shop elsewhere? It's a good question, actually, Zari. A really good question. A beautiful bracelet. 603.
Okay. I've got 606 here. And a beautiful white work fish. And this is from Sara. Hello, please find attached a picture of a necklace I made, a Crow's Mojo challenge. I love Crow's Mojo. It's helped me several times already. And this is Gemma Crow's Facebook group that she set up. This piece has been made from silver-plated wire with chrome dioxide bubbles, rarest bubbles ever. I hope you like it. Good luck to all in the draw, and that's from Sarah.
Absolutely amazing, Sarah. I've got some wonderful bridal pieces here. 605 comes from Danny in York. Hi, Danny. And she says, please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. All beautiful and very sparkly materials are from Jewellery Maker. Thanks to all the designers for their inspiration. And good luck to all fellow waffers. Kindest wishes. That's Danny in York. Beautiful.
And I've got 607 here, and this is from Jude in Nottingham. Good morning to the JM crew and fellow waffers. Back from a great holiday in Japan where I stocked up on jewellery making goodies. Lovely to see the new JM findings introduced whilst I was away. Here are some pendants I made before I left. They are made using the bargain bank blanks I bought from the clearance and some JM resin, all made ready for my summer outfits. Love to you all, and that's Jude in Nottingham. Gorgeous, Jude. Last but by no means least, oh, look at this, some fabulous chainmail from 608 comes from Rebecca. Hello to you, Rebecca. She says, hi JM, following receipt of my Labradorite kit attaches a photo of the creation I made from this kit. The chainmail sections of the necklace are a different design to the original demonstration, but works well with the overall design, and that's from Rebecca. Beautiful. Good luck, everybody, and keep those entries coming in to us here in the studio. I'll keep everything crossed for the draw, which
is on Wednesday. Now, any of you that has got anything in your basket still, please check out. I've got time to just quickly recap this beautiful piece of jewellery. Look at that. For a pendant, the undulation, the articulation, the movements, the curves of the sterling silver that you're actually getting within this beautiful cultured pearl pendant. We had lots of people buying 2s, 3s and 4s of them, and I'm not surprised. There is still a few of them available, but not that many. Love this design, Sarah, that you've made. It's fantastic, isn't it? They're not shell pearls, so even though they're so perfect and consistent in those oval shapes and smooth nacre surface, you would think that, wouldn't you? But actually, no, these have been cultivated within the mollusk itself. Amazing, amazing lustre, and you have also got that hidden bail there as well. $11.95, Jewellery Makers, to get hold of it. A dramatic price drop, absolutely incredible. And we gave this to you for a little challenge.
Yes, no challenge at all.
No challenge at all. A pleasure.
Beautiful to work with.
Yeah, an absolute pleasure. Team it with some of your summery gemstones that we had earlier on. Let me just show you this strand of beautiful pearls for those that have just tuned in, because it goes amazingly well.
Yes.
With the pendant that you've just seen.
That's it. So you've got the option there where I've used the pearls just between those little space pearls. Yeah. You could use these instead.
Absolutely. Pop them in between as well, work incredibly well. We've got a few of those remaining, not that many though. We've had so many sellouts throughout the course of the morning, and I don't think this is going to be any different. It's been fabulous. It's absolutely raced by, as always. $9.95 to get hold of these wonderfully consistent oval pearls. Absolutely beautiful. When are you back in, my darling?
Tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night?
I am.
Gosh, I took late show yesterday, morning show today, late show tomorrow.
Yes, and late show on Wednesday.
And Wednesday. Yes. I hope you're not commuting back and forth.
Not for tomorrow, no. But for Wednesday, I will be commuting.
So you can have a nice little peaceful, restful afternoon now, Sunday afternoon.
Yes, I'm going to be making some kits up. So okay. I'm going to be busy.
Well, that's restful, that's peaceful, yes, that's enjoyable. I'm back with you now on Tuesday morning. Do enjoy the rest of the weekend. We've got so much to bring you. I'm looking at the kits. You're a lovely Natalie. I haven't seen you in ages, darling. Yeah, make sure you stay tuned for that. And I'm seeing beautiful... I have to show you these. How fab. What a great idea. What a great... Do you mind me showing these? What a great idea. Actually popping the...
You carry on, I'll go home.
Okay, won't talk about what amazing things you've got coming up in your show. Look at that. How have you done that? That's a great idea for weddings and centerpieces. A stencil. So just using a little pen, what a great idea that is. I tell you what, I'm going to stick around and see all this. Right, yeah, I'm back with you now on Tuesday. We've got loads and loads of wonderful markers joining me on Tuesday. You're back with it tomorrow night. Tomorrow night. Well done, everybody. And thank you so much for your company. We've got the fabulous Zena coming up and the wonderful Natalie, who I haven't seen in ages and ages and ages and ages. Keep those text messages coming in. We've been talking about weddings and nuptials and lovely funny stories as well. So keep them coming through. I'll see you soon.